100 grand.
Ugh.
That's decent-ish, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully
Everything
everything's
okay, yeah?
fixed.
Everything working?
I just did the normal IT thing where you reset the router and everything.
It works sometimes.
Oh, turn it on and off again.
Yeah.
Yeah, the classic one.
The classic.
But
So it's just
usually
UIT.
when I'm having connection problems, that is the reason. So hopefully
The classic.
hopefully that fixes it.
Gosh. Yeah, we're pretty boned with that 14, you know that?
Well,
Why the fuck they get two?
they get to go first, but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean that you're dead or anything. It appears that I have to reload roll 20 as well.
Okay. Everything is going great today.
Just let us try not to die.
There we go. Because it wasn't letting me click on anything. It was every time I would click something, it would just not do anything. It wouldn't even tell me that I wasn't connected. So that was weird.
God, no.
Either way.
That's bad.
So I'm gonna make that
That's
image
bad, that's
bigger,
bad,
just
bad.
that way you can see it. Because the dudes in the helicopter look very similar. So.
Oh, gosh.
They can walk on walls. Damn.
That's you.
Yeah, I know.
You haven't seen them do that yet, but
Yeah, but I just assume because of the picture.
Okay. So, they get to go first. So,
You know how squishy we are, right?
Let me just double check.
Just don't pull a ban on us and just, okay, I send powerful people at you. You don't die.
Yeah, you know how squishy we are, right? Most of us are squish.
All of us are squishy, technically.
Well, the reason why I had you guys set up in that room the way you do each time you enter the room was for this moment specifically, because that is where you guys are sitting and your trainers are closer to the window. So,
Oh, gosh.
I'm fast as fuck, though.
That means...
Just hope that it's not Ava and what's Boris's girlfriend. I need to check.
I don't remember.
Medicine.
Yeah.
So, the...
Already lost one trainer, don't need to lose all of them.
The intuition trainer and the strength trainer are closer to the windows, those guys that you haven't really interacted with very much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Boris only.
The strength trainer he has been a lot with.
Yes, but we haven't really discussed what that person looks like or anything, because he's been spending more time with his magic trainer. Anyway, they are standing closer to the window, and you hear pew, pew, and those two are now laying on the floor, not moving.
Without a head.
Door.
So, yeah, you guys get to go. So what is Lionel doing?
How far is it from?
I'll say that she's sitting closer to you. So if you wanted to move to her, you can.
Well, I want to grab her and get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so if you remember the setup of this room, there is the room just extends forward. So anyone who's closer to the window than you guys are, they have no escape up there. Closer to the window. Anyone who's closer to the window is a lot harder to escape. You guys have 3 doors to choose from. So, the side of the table that your trainers are on, they are closer to a door which you guys could have went in but didn't, if I remember correctly. and there's another door which Boris is sitting next to. He's the only one on that side of the table because that's how you guys were set up last time. So, there's two doors that go into rooms that you have no idea what's in them because you haven't been in them. You just know that your trainers came out of one of the doors, which is the door where the trainers are closer to. So you can ask them as a free action if you want to know what's in that room. But the other room, you've never seen anybody come out of. You've just seen guards standing next to it. There's no guard standing next to it now, but you don't know if it's open, so you might waste some time if you try to go to that door. But then there is the door that you guys have come into, which is a set of double doors which leads to the hallway.
I would assume that's the easiest way out, so I'll do that.
Okay.
Don't forget Ava as well.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, so if you're grabbing her, that is going to take your entire turn to get to the door.
Sure.
So
Do it.
you're going to go
You're
out the
to
door?
Yeah.
Okay, because you're using
Away from the fucking windows.
You're using a complex action to grab onto her and communicate to her that you're pulling her out, and then she has to accept, so you're using a complex action to do it.
I think she's very willing to accept not dying.
With 6 loyalty and 6 connection.
Sorry? Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's just that it takes a complex action to do so, because it's a complex action.
Thunder, yay!
So, yeah, you manage to pull her out of the room, pull her towards the door. So you walk towards the double doors, you place your hand on the doorknob, the doorknob doesn't turn.
What the fuck?
Even though you just came in this room.
Is it a lock or some shit on
a couple of minutes ago. And she says, probably someone on the other side.
But who the hell would be on the other side?
And she looks at the window where bullets are being hailed from.
Yeah, more of them probably. I have a true logic, come on.
Let's see. Do you still have an action to get your gun and then fire, perhaps?
No.
He said I spent my whole turn.
Yeah, complex actions take up both of your simple actions, which is what you guys usually use to shoot.
Okay. Then Boris.
So he's at that door. He doesn't know how to get out.
Okay. Then
well, you can look for a lock or
the
free action.
The bonus that you guys do get is that you see him at the door, unable to open it. Because he managed to grab, he managed to move quickly, more quickly than you guys. So,
I think all of us have the.
You managed to get to the bonus of seeing him go to the door with Ava and try to open it, but the door doesn't open.
Okay, Boris' turn.
Okay, Boris is standing on the opposite side of the table, so in order to even get to Madison, he would have to use a complex action to get around the table, or like climb over the table to get to her, or he can use his entire movement to get to her, but then he can only use actions.
Okay, let's see. He did say he was gonna. He did say he was gonna spider the window.
So if he wants to use his movement, he can get to her and then shoot at the window if he wants. But that would be his entire movement, and then he can use his 2 simple actions to shoot at the window.
Second question is, what's the door that was closest to him?
Okay, the door that was closest to him when he started is the side door, which you've never seen when you've come up here anybody come out of, but you've seen guards next to it. So
I have a slight feeling. Yeah, I have a slight feeling where that is going to lead. Oh yeah, move to Madison and then shoot the window twice.
Okay, so
hopefully not breaking it.
If he moves to Madison, then he's got to walk all the way around the table to get to her. So,
not underneath the table, or
He can try, but that would
He got
use one
10
of his.
walk movements.
If he goes under the table, it's one of his simple actions, so he gets to shoot one time less. If he climbs over the table, then it's a complex action, which means he doesn't get to shoot at all. So if he
Well,
just walked
underneath.
around the table, then he can shoot twice, basically. So basically, you're picturing an action sequence where he's walking around the table and he gets to shoot twice as he's walking, as to going under the table where he goes under the table and then shoots once, or he climbs over the table and doesn't get to draw his weapon fast enough to shoot. So that's how you have to picture it.
I think it would be smartest idea to just fire at the glass once to make it fire twice would break perhaps the glass of the window.
That's up to you. Since Boris isn't here to, or Preben isn't here to control Boris, so it's up to you guys. What you want to do?
Knowing him, he would say fuck it and fire twice. So here goes.
All right.
So 1, then 2.
And since he's shooting at the windows specifically, those both hit, and he deals however much damage his shotgun does, plus...
his shotgun does 10.
Plus whatever he rolled, because the window doesn't have a chance to dodge or defend itself.
So that's a total of 27.
Okay. The window is completely cracked. Some parts of it do fall to the floor, however, because he dealt enough damage to do that. But it's still mostly intact.
Okay, that's good.
It's like got cracks all through it, and some parts of it fall onto the floor.
How far was he from the window?
He shot from,
He has 15-meter range without penalty on the shotgun.
50 or 15?
15. Sniper got 15.
15. Yeah, 15 is a lot. So yeah, he's within his minimal range. You're not sure the exact measurement, but it's below 15 where the window is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just making sure. So he already had to remove a dice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he didn't have to.
Oh yeah. Okay. That'd be a slice, man.
Yep. You get to go.
I duck under the table and questions. Do these windows have shutters?
Like blast shielding, that sort of thing? Or do you mean like like wooden shutters?
Either of the two.
You're not sure if it has blast shielding, but if it had wooden shutters, you would see them. So no, on that one. But blast shielding is usually hidden in like the ceiling or the floor, and it has to take time to rise up. So that way, because usually if there's a bomb threat, they have time to raise the shielding.
Mm-hmm.
So it would take like 4 or 5 turns for that to happen.
Yeah. I just slide out of my chair under the table.
But you do have the benefit of seeing everything that's happened. So that's one of the benefits of going slower than everybody else. Although the detriment is that you don't get to go before anybody else.
Yeah, not under the table then. The door with the guards, you said that. How far away am I from that?
That's on the other side of the table from you. So you could use a simple action to get to the other side of the table by going under, or a complex action by going over. And in this situation, one of them is probably better than the other, but in other situations, one of them might be better than the other. So it's up to you what you want to do.
Simple action to go under, get to the door, and then try that door. If not, try. If it's locked or anyways magnetic, I don't know how.
Yeah, you see that there is... Well, actually, make an intuition before you even move.
Okay,
I'll give you the chance. I'll give you a chance here.
That's just straight up intuition.
Yeah.
A 1.
Okay, so you look at the door that was nearest to Boris. It has a keycard lock on it.
Good.
However, the one behind you does not.
Still, good.
It's up to you what you want to do from
I
there.
have a feeling that is where our boss comes from. Just a feeling.
Our
Okay.
dead boss.
Yeah, our dead boss. I'm going up to the keypad, try and hack that keypad to open the door. I mean,
Alright, that's gonna take you a minute. So, well, not like a whole minute, but it's gonna take you some time, is what I'm trying to tell you. It's gonna take you a complex action on your next turn to do. So you have.
I still have a complex action left.
No, you have a simple action. See how
No,
it works. How it works.
I said I used a simple action to get there.
See, here's how it works.
Uh,
You either get 2 simple actions or 1 complex action per turn.
okay.
So it's going to take you a complex action to get past that, or even attempt to get past that keycard lock. And you would have known that before you moved. So if you want to do something else with your turn, you can, but you can still move there. It's just that you would have 1 simple action.
I just tell everyone to take cover and, well, simple action. I see it. How complex is the keypad? I bet very complex.
It's better than level 1. You can tell that just from a glance. But you can't. You'd have to examine it, and I assume you're not going to be willing to take the time unless if you want to use your simple action to do so.
If it gives me advantage later on to hacking this thing, then yes.
Okay. If you want to try to look at that, that would be. Let me see. You have. Oh wait, I'm on Boris's sheet. That isn't going to tell me Slice Man's stats if I look at Boris's sheet. So just give me a second here. You have...
quite a lot of skills.
I'm going to say you can roll computer.
Computer. Don't fill me now. Oh, what? I'm gonna edge that.
Okay.
A 3. Far better.
Okay. So here's what happens. You look at it and you closely examine it, and it appears to be about a rating 3.
Oof, that's gonna take me a while to open, but still, it's better than nothing. I hope that room is more secure than, well, any of the other rooms. I have a bad feeling about it. But yeah, that's the end of my turn for now.
And you did see that Lionel is at the double doors, and he's like, this isn't opening. He's just like turning the knobs and everything, and it's just not moving.
Yeah, I did yell for everyone to get into cover as quick as they can.
Yeah, unfortunately, in order for them to register it, it's going to have to be their turn again, which I'm saying that your allies are going on your turns, so they still... The enemies get an extra set of actions this turn. So...
Well, they have disadvantage on trying to hit anyone as the glass is fucked.
However, so... You guys get removed from the turn order this turn, and their turn goes down to 4.
Oh yes, they have another turn. That's true.
Yeah, that's how this game works.
And we have to roll again or something?
Yeah. So, because they get -10, and if you're below 0, it just goes to 0, and then you get to roll again next time. But if you still have more after you get -10, then you get to go again. So... they are going to, they see that the window's screwed up. Okay, so I'm gonna get everybody to roll I'll let everybody roll judge intentions.
Judge intent. Here you go. 1. That's for
2.
Boris. Oh, he rolled a 1. That's not good. Slice Man. Also not good.
Okay, so the both of you are slightly Slice Man and Boris are slightly panicked, so you're not paying attention to what they're doing. However, Lionel, you look back at the window since you know that your exit is blocked, that you're currently standing at. So you look to see what they're doing, and you see at least one of them reach up towards his headset, and he says something in Japanese, which you understand. So since you got a high enough judge intentions, you know what he's saying. He says for the entry team to do their job. That's what he says. And you see the two guys who are in the helicopter, they jump out of the helicopter, the two guys who were sniping at you guys, and you don't see them anymore. They jump out of the helicopter and you don't see them afterward. And the helicopters fly away.
Nope. Still not safe. Still not safe.
Oh, if they have chameleons, that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
You hear Lionel, since you rolled so high and you're close to the door. You hear behind the door movement. You have a feeling that they're gonna come in that door.
Yeah.
That's what you get. But they haven't had the chance to get in the door yet, so let's see what happens in the next initiative round. Shall we?
Sure.
Oh, please don't roll low me. Please, for the love of God.
But you have half on the first anyway.
Yes, 9.
Ooh, 12.
No, he only gets half on his first one, so this is the second one, so he doesn't get half.
That should be a 12.
Oh, you accidentally... Yeah, there you go.
The fucking mouse. I need to buy a new mouse.
So this isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, that's fine. So 4...
That's my max, actually.
4 plus 2...
Oh, nice.
I rolled max initiative.
Okay. They have... So, Lionel, you do get to go first.
I can tell people the free actions, right? I can tell them shit.
Talking to
Then
people is a free action, yes.
If I can, I will warn Slice and the others that people's gonna go in this door, and the other ones just fucking disappeared when they jumped out of the helicopter.
Yeah, you noticed everything that was happening. The other guys were focusing on various other things in the room. So yeah, you yell that out so everyone now has that information.
Mm-hmm.
So what else are you doing, Lionel?
The door's still locked, but I heard movement, right?
Yeah, it appears that the door isn't opening for whatever reason, but you do hear movement on the other side of it. So what do you want to do?
Then I'll go a little away from door, still within range, and I don't know if I can hold to shoot when someone enters.
In this system, usually you delay your turn if you want to do that, and then when somebody else acts, you can use your whole turn to act before them, basically. So
then I will do that.
Okay.
Then I'll do that.
Okay. So that happens. So
Okay.
you get to choose when to reactivate your turn in this system.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Oh,
can
the
hold
instance
your
the door fucking opens.
yeah. So you can choose when to reactivate your turn, which is kind of cool.
Nice.
So you can delay your entire turn, whereas in D&D you can only delay your action.
Mm-hmm.
So that's one of the cool things about this system. So you delay. Um, and the next is them. So you can choose when to activate your turn. So you can like interrupt people's turns.
I'll wait for a door to
Ridiculous
open
things
and
like
shoot
that.
those. I'll activate when I see people enter the door.
Yeah. So you don't even have to tell me when to activate. You just tell me when you want to activate
Okay.
whenever. So you don't have to tell me the activation conditions even. At least that's how I understand it. So that's what we're going to use for this particular combat. So, so you hear movement on the other side of the door. Let's see. You also hear people or some sort of thing happening at the window. You're not sure what's going on over there, but you look over and you don't see anything. So you're looking at the door. So you hear movement. What's the next thing that they do? Okay, that is what they would have done. Okay, I need Lionel and unfortunately Ava is going to be caught in this too. I need Lionel to make what would be an appropriate role for him to do during this?
I am suspecting breaching charge.
Uh,
Reaction plus intuition, I'm
uh,
guessing. Because he's reacting to the blast of the breaching charge, of course.
Let me see.
Or reaction plus agility, whatever works best for you.
Yeah, reaction plus agility makes sense.
So you have your things you can roll.
All right,
4.
you manage to hear before they do the thing that they're doing. You hear like a mechanical on the other side of the door.
I'll step away from the door with Eva.
All right, so you're pulling Ava. Okay, you manage to get just far enough away from the doors as they explode into the room and like flip over the table and everything. I'm just gonna roll to see if something bad happens in the room. Ooh,
That's a
no.
glitch.
So, yeah, your reaction trainer, which is another person we haven't discussed very much.
Oh boy.
He just gets flattened by the door.
Ow.
As the
Ouch.
door just flies into the room. You assume that he is. He didn't
Dead.
react very well to that situation, but he's now lying on the floor, not moving.
How many trains are dead now?
I assume knocked
Four?
out.
You can assume whatever you wish, but he is not moving and he is in this room, so unless if you want to go over to him and pick him up off the floor,
I do shit.
you assume that he's probably in the worst of situations in this room. So, you can choose to activate whenever you wish, so I'm going to continue to describe what they're doing on their turn until you decide to activate. So, you see two heavily armed and armored personnel of some sort enter this room. So they're readying their weapons.
I expect to turn and shoot them.
Okay. All right, you activate your turn, so you can take your entire turn now.
4 successes.
All right,
Did
they
the
are
first
going
one?
to attempt to block, which is their reaction plus intuition. That's what they use to block. So they aren't very good at either of those, but they have high armor. So okay, so they don't block, or the first guy, because you can only aim at one person with your gun. So
Yeah.
the first guy, they both look larger than humans, so you can assume what they are. But they have like a full armor set on, so any of their skin is covered, so you can't see their faces or anything.
Yeah, so I guess I hit that guy, so he takes 12 damage.
Okay, so 12, and he has armor. So let me just look up his armor.
-3.
Yeah, I got 3 armor piercing.
Yeah,
So,
but
3
I
away
also
from their
have
armor.
to add the additional armor that they have, which is what I
Yeah.
wasn't doing before. So I need to make sure I do the correct thing. I have to scroll up in this stupid document. Probably gonna take a minute. Actually, I'm gonna try to. Oh, there's so many times armor shows up in this document.
Oh, yeah.
What armor are you looking for?
Just like armor, like the section where the armor is.
Things like a
Okay, hold on. I got that. I got you covered. Here you go.
Clothing and armor. Here we go. I found it just as you sent it to me. So,
Timing.
they have. Ooh.
The best is 15, then +3, that makes it 18.
My boy, you don't do any damage.
Oh, fuck.
They have a fucking full plate?
Yeah.
Even with armor piercing?
They have full body armor, don't they?
Yeah. And they have the helmet.
Oh, fuck.
So you can shoot again, but you notice that your extreme. This is where having
Aim.
armor-piercing ammo would be helpful.
Don't you have that already?
No, he has injector rounds, or he has regular.
Sure, fucking
ammo.
use that. I would just knock him out.
Yeah, so he either has his injector rounds, which have no additional armor piercing, or he has his regular bullets. If he's using his regular bullets, they have no additional armor piercing either.
Oh, fuck.
You'd have to buy specific armor piercing rounds, which no one has done.
Oh, don't fucking assume the full body armor guys with helmets will come and fucking kill us.
The only thing that can actually pierce is Boris with his fragmentation.
You guys can pierce it. You just have to do enough additional damage. Which means that they have to roll really low on their defense.
Oh gosh. Or crit glitch.
Yeah. So you have an additional attack, but you see that your bullet just deflects off of his helmet.
Try again?
And I can't change my darts because it takes a simple action.
You can, but you won't be able to shoot.
Try again? Perhaps they fuck up this time. You don't know.
I'll try again.
Alright.
That's far better.
Yeah,
Yes,
but they
you're
still have
19.
insane armor. They still have
You're
insane armor.
19.
And like I said, they're super low on both their reaction and their intuition because they're depending on their armor. Okay.
You have a 19 that hits,
Okay.
even with the full armor.
Yes. 19 hits him. So you deal 2.
18 minus 3 makes 15.
2.
I have 13 on my fucking dice, though.
19. Okay, so you have to subtract from their armor. So they have 15 armor. So you have
Plus
to
the
subtract.
helmet.
You have to subtract 15 because I subtracted your armor piercing already. So
Mhm.
they have.
Yeah.
You have to subtract 15 from your
I have,
damage.
That means
I have
4
13
left.
dice. I have 13 dice.
You have 4 dice left. 19 minus 15 is 4.
No, he got 7 hits.
Ah.
So you have to subtract your damage from your gun. So
How
let's look at
much?
your gun.
It's 12
That's
damage.
12.
Okay, so 12, which means that none of that is doing damage. However, you add an additional 7 damage. Or 6, sorry. You add an additional 6 because they got 1 defense. So you add an additional 6, which would make it 12 plus 6.
That's 18.
18.
Okay, so they have 15. So 18 minus 15. That's
So
how
they
much.
take 3 damage. So they
That's
take
how
3
much
damage.
physical damage you did to them. Plus, since you're using your injector rounds, they have to resist your injector rounds. So
No, my darts just work.
yes,
It doesn't say in resistance.
yes, I know. But
And they are 15 power.
okay, so that guy is unconscious because you luckily hit him.
Yeah, and that would be what my dude will do. Since nobody of his allies have been harmed by him, he wouldn't use lethal rounds. So he would have had the injection dart anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, so that guy is unconscious on the floor as you manage to get that injector round to hit him and somehow pierce
15
his
stun
armor.
damage.
So he is, yeah, he's on the ground.
Wait, what did the previous shot also have hit? 12 plus 4 is 16 minus... No, he does 0 since the minus plus 1... Yeah,
and
0.
if it does 0 damage, I say that it misses. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If it would do effectively 0 damage, it wouldn't matter. Unless if it's a graze hit, because those work differently. So, alright.
It's a me.
No, it's not. It's not a you. Because he activated his turn in the middle of theirs.
That's true.
So, now the other guy gets to walk in and,
sees his mate gets downed very quickly.
yes.
A bit, yeah.
But his first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna target the closest person, which is Lionel.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, let me just grab the stats for his gun. Shouldn't be too far away.
It's gonna be something big, it's gonna be something heavy.
Or not. Can be lucky.
So, you get to roll a defense automatically.
That's a reaction plus intuition.
Yep. Unless if you want to use some of your initiative points. You can spend initiative points. But since you would get an extra turn, if you were to spend your initiative points to do better things than just reaction plus intuition, you can do different things. But you have to spend initiative points.
Just take a basic defense. 3.
Okay. Just give me a second.
That's half success, half failed.
Ba-da-da,
That's 50-50, because I buffed my tuition.
ba-da-da.
Okay, so
Let's get back to my fucking
I
core
need
shit.
to relearn how weapons work. So if a weapon has ACC, what does that mean?
Accuracy.
Ace?
Accuracy.
So does that add dice to their dice pool? What does
I
it
don't
do?
think so, unless they have a laser sight. I don't know what the accuracy does.
Gosh. We really didn't use that shit a lot. I'm looking into it as well, so...
Because I have a crap ton of accuracy on my fucking sniper.
The recoil moves. Well, recoil, the RC gives you more times that you can just fire without recoil problems.
Yeah, I know that. It's the ACC number. Okay, I know what weapon they're using.
You just say accuracy. It's a limit for the weapon.
Oh, if it's just the limit for the weapon, we're not using limits, so then that won't matter. If it's just the limit for the weapon, then yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay. So he has skill in his weapon. So he's gonna be rolling. Wow. You are a lucky man. You are a lucky man. As he walks in, you see a familiar style weapon. Looks similar to what freedom fighters used to use back in the day.
An AK.
Yes.
There's an AK-97.
Yeah, as he points it at you. He doesn't have it on fully automatic. He has it set to semi. So he just shoots at you, but he misses. So he's gonna try to shoot at you again. So you get to roll another defense. So he graze hits you. Luckily, he doesn't have any augmentations on his bullets, so he does 0 damage. You are a very lucky man.
You very lucky man you are.
AK-97 can do a lot of damage.
So,
Isn't AK-47?
97.
because 47 is the model number.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the
And
47
we're like
model.
and we're like way in the future, so it's more advanced.
Yeah,
they
so
kick-
there I am with my no knowledge of weapons. Hooray!
the reason 47 is so common is because they made way too many of them and then they sold them to different resistance groups. And then those groups sold them to different other groups, so now they're everywhere.
I'm a lucky
And-
boy.
And the very fact that they're very, very reliable.
Yeah, but it's more important that they're common as well. So they're just everywhere. So, yeah. Basically, they distributed them to various communist regimes, and then they sold them elsewhere as well. So they're just everywhere. Now it is Slice Man's turn.
So,
You now
yeah,
know that there is some sort of weird thing going on at the windows, and you saw the door just fly in. The doors just fly into the room and flatten one of your trainers. So
okay, I'm still gonna try and hack open this door.
okay, that will take your complex action.
Mm-hmm. So
So
hacking, I guess.
yeah, you basically just rip off the covering of the keycard slot, and you stick your little jack in for your
Cyberdeck.
deck. Yeah, your deck. And you start typing, and yeah, as it turns out, you were ready and prepared because you were looking at the thing and you know what you needed to do. So you just activated the proper program to bypass, and you bypassed it. So you still have your movement, but you can't do anything else.
Yeah, not even yell for the rest to get the hell in here.
Yeah, so you have your free action. So yeah, you can tell them to get in the room if you want.
I get into the room behind the corner out of... what's the room like once I enter it?
Okay, this particular room, it doesn't have any windows. But what it does have in here is like a wet bar. And it's just a small hallway that has a couple of chairs in it, like leisure chairs. On the other side is another door.
Okay, I'm... Okay, I think I get into the room, get behind the wall, and then since I don't have it, no, I can't do anything. If I could do anything once everyone was in, I'm going to lock the door again.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't have the actions to do that, so you're gonna have to wait until you have the ability to do things again.
Yep, so that's all I do. I'm quote unquote safe.
Alright, you're in there. Boris, what does he do?
He tells Boris, where's Boris? There's Boris. He tells Medicine to go to Sliceman since he opened up the room, the only room that they all can think is safe.
Alright.
And then he tosses a fragmentation grenade to the one guy that's still standing.
Okay.
So let's see. That's a 1.
Alright.
But it's no glitch.
No, you know what? No. Yep.
It's no glitch.
You're right.
Okay.
They can succeed, but I don't know how grenades work because my fucking PDF doesn't want to work. It's just loading. And my Wi-Fi's fine. There it is.
Yeah, it's a big file, so don't complain.
Grenades. Fragmentation.
Fragmentation.
Yeah. It just says that they blow up. So
They do a bang.
I don't know what that F in brackets means.
Frag? Yeah.
Because it says 18 physical damage, bracket F. I don't know what that means.
If he succeeds, the grenade lands where he wants.
Well, he's close enough that he only needed one success. If that's what matters.
Well, if you succeeds, it lands where you want it to land.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna read this.
Here, catch Big Boomer. He catches it and it goes boom in his face, is in his hands, something.
Grenades are small, self-contained explosive packages. Oh, mini grenades are specifically made to use with grenade launchers.
Well, this one he tosses.
Yeah. The safety feature. Mini grenades. Okay, use the throw weapons skill when throwing grenades, or heavy weapons when launching grenade. Follow the rules for grenades on page 181. Okay, perfect. I have to go to a different page to find out how to use it.
Throw weapon. Grenades. When throwing a grenade, choose a location as a target. Use a throw weapon, simple action, and make a throw weapon plus agility, physical, opening bracket 3, closing bracket, test modifier for range and all usual conditions. Successes means the grenade lands right where you want. If you don't meet the threshold, the grenade scatters. The game master determines scatter by consulting the scatter table at one page down. 3 hits on the test means no scatter, but it is still possible to hit the target if the scatter roll is low and the thrower got some hits. See the determining scatter table.
Okay, so he needed to get 3.
It's confusing. Okay, determining the scatter. As this is going into forward motion. It's a standard grenade.
Because, based on what I understand here, he could hit you guys.
Well,
And he would know
Wait,
that before throwing it.
Yeah, this is not the throwing weapon skill, so if oh yeah, that's even worse. It's the best thing he has to actually hit those guys.
Because here's what this says. I have to roll 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
And you see those arrows there?
Yeah.
Depending on what I roll on the 2d6, that determines the direction. And 2 or 12 determines that it rolls back at the attacker. Which means whoever threw it. Which means he could blow himself up.
Oh, that's not good.
Especially since he's like 5 meters away from the guy.
No, I am. Oh. That's very bad. That's very bad. Yes, indeed.
So
very,
he
very
would
bad.
in order for this to work, he would have to if he was aiming at the guy, he would have to want to get a 7, 6, or 8 and hope it rolls out of the door and only hits the bad guy.
That's very bad indeed. You know what? Let's try toss it behind him a little bit. Just a tiny bit so that he still gets hit. I don't know.
Okay, so use your throw weapons skill.
Okay, let's see. Don't fuck me over now. Oh, fuck, I'm panicking.
His range is twice his strength modifier without penalties. So he has an 8-meter range on that.
Here we go. Oh god, no! No!
Well, it's neither a 2 or a 12.
So if he gets less than 3 successes.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm edging that fuck.
Sure.
Just to keep you safe, cause that can kill you in one shot.
Sure.
Better.
Okay, he has 2. However, I still have to consult the scatter guide.
2 or 12, he hit himself.
No, that's not how that works. So,
He needs to
I have to
roll
roll
a
2d6.
And for every hit,
No, that's not how it works.
Nah.
I have to take the total.
That's 8. Oh, it still goes behind him.
Yeah. So 2 or 12 is towards the attacker. 3 or 11 is towards the attacker, but slightly to his side. And 4 or 10 are just completely sideways. And
5 and 8?
All the other numbers are behind.
So this is good.
So it's behind him, at least.
Slightly behind him, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so it rolls behind him. Give me a sec.
Can't wait for him to get the grenade launcher. That might be more useful.
Well, the grenade launcher can
Very
shoot it
much,
further.
yes.
Because
Yes.
throwing weapons depend on his ability to throw things.
It's still the same bullshit.
But
Yeah,
the
he's far
scatter
better
guide-
in heavy weapons.
The scatter guide still applies, but he can shoot it further, which means that the scatter guide means less. Towards
I'm happy I
blowing
didn't
himself
choose
up.
grenades, and instead I took a sniper.
It's standard grenade, so minus the
Nowadays.
hits, 1d6 minus 2. Yes, it is. I don't know.
No, to hit, it just blows up if it's within range. I think.
Well, it is. I hope. I think. I guess.
Yeah, it is within range because it's. Let me see. Because I think that your allies still might be within range. Just give me a second.
Behind the guy.
Yeah, I know. Because it has a really big range. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, most of the impact will be taken up by that guy.
Yeah, he'll take a lot more damage because he's closer to it.
So you have a meat shield, Leonel. Yay!
Yay. I just need to drug these fuckers down and get the fuck out.
Well,
So
I
here's
don't
how
think
it
it's going to
works.
be needed.
So here's how it works. It does -1 damage per meter.
Woo!
And he threw it 8 meters away, and then it rolled an additional 2. So it's 10 meters away
Woo! That's good.
from him.
Not good. Wait,
Which-
from Leonel?
No, from Boris, who is further in the room.
Oh, that's good.
No, that's worse. Because he's further into the room, so he's trying to throw it out of the room, so it's less far away from Lionel.
He got rapid healing, he can just heal himself.
Yeah.
So, you threw it 8 meters, so it's It's 3 meters away from the guy. So it's 18 minus 3 is the damage to him. Which
That's
is...
15.
So he takes 15. It didn't even do anything to him.
Oh, fuck.
How much armor piercing? Plus
Plus
5?
5?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It does 0 damage to him.
Well, Boris says fucking hide in the room by.
However,
Yeah.
we still have to calculate how much damage it does to Lionel. And then we have to calculate how much damage it does to Boris and Ava and half the trainers in the room.
Is it really that big?
Can't be that fucking big of a radius.
Yes,
that-
yes it does. Because it's minus 1 damage per meter. So it does 10 damage to it does 10 damage to Lionel, except you have to subtract your armor and add an additional 5 to your armor. So your
So I take
armor
no
is
damage.
6. Your armor is 6
Yeah.
plus
11.
5, which is 11. So it does 0 damage to you. Luckily,
Good.
because you have armor.
Ava probably has armor too.
No, she doesn't have armor on. Because she just expected this to be a meeting. So, yeah, so
I hope she's durable.
she takes 10 damage. Which
Minus
means,
5.
No, because she doesn't have armor, so armor piercing doesn't matter.
Oh, fuck.
So she takes 10 damage. She's unconscious.
Is it really that big?
Yes.
Never use grenades again. Never use grenades again.
Now I want to see how big this explosive range is, because what the actual fuck?
It's a big ass fucking room.
Unfortunately, you guys were standing next to the door, and you backed up like 2 meters. That was it. So, he wouldn't have... he wouldn't have been far enough away. So, the next trainer, which is closer, which is, the orc guy.
Closer!
Huh?
Closer even than Lionel!
No, he's a little bit further away.
I just
But
wanted to say...
He doesn't have any armor. So,
be right back, as well, I got to start cooking.
okay.
I'm home alone, hooray! And my brother is still here, so I'll be back in a few. Still be able to hear you and such.
Okay.
No worries.
So he takes 7 damage. He's
Not
still
minus anything, I assume.
Yeah, he doesn't have any armor.
Wow.
So he takes 7 damage, which he's still up, but he's severely hurt. He's the tech trainer guy that was helping Slice Man. However, Boris and Madison, they're further away, so Boris takes 0 damage because he has armor on. Madison takes 4 damage. And everyone else is too far away. So, hooray.
Okay, I'm coming back.
So, that's how this works. It does minus 1 damage per meter away. So, it can damage people up to 18 meters away.
Okay, that's explain. See a lot. See.
If they're 18 meters away, it does 1 damage. But if they're 17 meters away, it does 2. If they're 16, 3, and so on.
Okay.
And if they have 0 armor, that's where it's effective. That's where
Yeah.
fragmentation grenades are good.
Yeah, it says in the description of it, they're very effective against unarmored or shit, but
Yeah.
horrible against structures and armor.
Yeah, if I knew that, I mean,
He would have known that. He would have known that.
Yeah, if I knew that, then no grenade going out. No, then just GTFO.
Because you did literally damage to allies and no one else.
Yeah, that wasn't the meaning at all. I was like, this grenade doesn't have a very big explosive radius. No, it has a fucking large explosive radius.
It's 18-meter radius because damage is 18.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So, not gonna throw a grenade at all then. Screw all that noise.
If Matt allows it, as I hope he do.
Yes, I'm going to allow you to reverse the decision
Good. It
because
was
you didn't
good.
know how they worked. But I did explain how they worked before, but that's alright.
Yeah,
we will tell that
was
to
the-
Preben next session.
Yeah, it's very important that he throws it at least 18 meters away from us.
Allies.
Or
then he also
at
have
least,
quite the minus dice pool.
yeah. And I don't think if you guys are paying attention to the map, I don't think if you throw it, rotation is going to be like this. Tra-la-la. Yeah, fragmentation doesn't
it's-
work like that.
Where it lands, I guess that's 80 meter from that location.
Yeah. Well, if this were to be 80 meters, I doubt that would be actually physically possible.
Yeah, it doesn't go around corners.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So yeah,
So let's say throw in the middle here.
But in order
You
to hit
reach
the bad guy,
pretty much everywhere.
in order to hit the bad guy, it would have to go through the door, which then would send fragmentations into the room, which would then mean anybody who's within range would potentially get hit.
yeah. So yeah, I'm going to the open door that Sliceman opened up.
Okay, he's going to go in there. So he goes in there.
With medicine.
Yep, that's it.
Medicine.
So he drags her, so he uses his action to do so. So, boop.
Dwarven might.
Boop.
Oh, he has 4 strength.
5 body, so.
And
Lena,
boop.
save us.
I could try.
Okay, so since you got over 10, you get to go again. And you have 2, and the enemy has 1. So you get to go before them.
Well, injection dart, the last guy.
Okay.
You have all your actions, so do your thing.
Yeah, that's my first thing. That's 7.
Okay.
He
Give me a
down.
second.
Isn't
It's very likely, but he does have a chance. No.
No,
He down.
He's
I
gone.
love these darts, man.
Though, if you encounter something stronger than maybe a regular person, they might not go down instantly.
And I still got over 30 fucking darts left.
Yeah, like, if you were to target, say, like, an elephant or something, especially an awakened elephant, it might not go down in one shot.
No.
These are like horse tranquilizers. So yeah, one dart could probably take down a horse, but like bigger things, it probably wouldn't.
That's a lot more
Stun.
resistance.
Yeah, it has a lot more stun available for it to take damage in. So yeah. But either way, yeah, that guy's down. So you didn't even need to take your second shot. Because on the first shot, he didn't defend.
Yeah.
So you have a simple action, and you have your movement. And you have any free actions you want to take.
Is it any more people outside the fucking door?
That would take a simple action to determine.
Yeah, I will determine that before I head out there.
Okay. So, you can make... I need to get used to the stats in this game system. You can make You can make either a logic or an intuition.
Intuition. It's higher. 2 successes.
All right. You have a feeling that, yeah, those aren't the only 2 guys. Those were just the 2 guys that were in front of the door when the door exploded.
Okay, then I use my simple for that. I will.
You can use your movement. You already have her moving with you, so you don't have to use anything else to get her to move with you. She's already moving with you. So if you want to move somewhere, you can.
For now, I'll stay here till I see some other guys come in.
Okay.
Well, you have the very big notion that the open door that Sliceman yelled you for to get into.
Yeah,
How
and your
far
other
is that from
trainers are moving towards the door. It's just that there's a lot of people in a line, and they're having a hard time getting everyone organized because it's a little bit of a panic.
Well, if I heard that, I will head towards that door.
Yeah, he yelled out that there's a door.
Then I'll head towards that door.
Okay.
With my 10 movement, or 20 if I run.
Yeah. So running, for short bursts of running, you don't have any penalty. But if you're like sprinting or running for long periods of time, you start taking stun damage, which is determined by how much. There's a whole section in the book if you want to look into that, but just running once won't matter.
Yeah, I'll head towards the door.
Okay, yeah, you're in the room. And Boris is in the room. And he sees that there's a wet bar in the room, by the way.
Of course.
Yeah, no, we don't have time to drink now.
Oh, I always have time to drink.
Not now.
Burnout drunk.
Yeah, unfortunately, if he tries to resist not taking something from the wet bar, he's gonna have to roll, just like you do.
Okay, what does he need to roll? Because no time
when
like
his
now.
turn comes up, when his turn comes up.
Okay.
His turn yet.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
So now it is enemy's turn. There's still some of your trainers in that room.
We have the most important ones.
I did tell them to get the hell in here quickly
and enemy. So you see 2 more of those heavily armored guys walk into the room.
Of course.
Oh fuck.
And you hear the window break on the other side of the room. And you hear footsteps in the room. There is still... How many trainers? So he's dead. Dead.
Half of them are dead.
Dead. So 4 of them are dead, yeah. 2 of them are in the room with you. Which is this one and this one. So,
window breaks, 2 of them get in, they don't know where the rest is. We're hidden. Ooh.
So, your logic trainer, which is your Decker friend, he's in the room.
Just get in here, just survive, you fucking fool!
He didn't have a chance yet to get in that room, because everybody was in his way. So he's standing at the door. There's only one other trainer in the room. But I don't remember which ones I killed.
Reaction, intuition, charisma, and strength.
Yeah. So reaction and strength are dead, and intuition and charisma are dead. So logic, your willpower trainer's in there, that's Madison. Your agility trainer's in there, that's... So your logic and body trainers are the ones that are left in the room. So he's at the door. He's trying to
Mm-hmm.
get in the room. However, he's one of the closest ones to them, and your body trainer is still in the room. Your body trainer, however, is one of the ones who actually could survive being shot more than once.
Yeah, he
So-
probably has like 8 body.
Yeah, exactly. So he's one of the ones who can actually survive getting shot more than once.
He
So-
can actually tank a hit.
He's the tank.
However, there are 4 enemies in that room, so
He's gonna die.
so the body guy is the one who's further into the room. So let's see what happens. There's going to be 2 shots with this number.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh
2
gosh.
And 1. Okay. He actually has a chance to resist.
I wonder what his reaction and intuition is.
They add up to a total of 6. However, he crit glitched, so he gets shot once. You visibly watch him get shot once.
Oh.
And shot twice. So
But misses. No, he failed, yeah.
Yeah, so he's shot twice. However, they didn't deal enough damage to kill him yet.
Yeah, there's like
He's
8 or
got
10
2
body.
more. He's got 2 more shots to tank. Let's see how he does.
Fail. Oh,
Oh, phew.
that's a shot.
Oh,
No,
Like,
these are the shots.
Oh god.
This
he
is
dead.
his chance to resist.
or very
yeah,
hurt.
he's done. He's
Yeah.
done.
He's dead.
So your orc logic trainer, he is going to try to get through the door. However, he has to get past 1 shot, which is 4.
He says, no, he doesn't have a higher reaction.
Could I burn my edge for that? Question mark?
He doesn't resist the shot. He gets shot.
But is he dead?
You have to I have to determine whether or not somebody's going to, because for allied NPCs, they don't technically have edge. So, I'll let you spend an edge on them if you want, but he's gonna get shot if you don't do anything.
Burn the edge on the shot. Can I? Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. Burn the edge on the shot to make it a different number? I don't know.
You know what? I'll
Yes,
let it. I'll let it, because I'm gonna let you use it like luck. So you can't
don't
use it
know how
on
it
your
works.
allies that have edge, so like other player characters, but you can use it on your other allies and stuff. So okay, I'll re-roll the enemy shot.
Come on, be lower, be lower, be lower, you son of a gun.
You look a glitch.
Big glitch. So it misses him. Technically, it would graze him, but since it's a glitch, it's not even going to graze him. And luckily so, because the chameleon suit guys are using different types of ammo, which can actually do things if they graze. So
Yep, okay. Yep, that's bad.
yeah, so your body trainer, he's like one of those cowboys in the old cowboy movies who gets shot like 15 times and is still standing, and then they get shot by another volley and then finally die.
Yeah, I
he
don't-
pulled
they just
that
got-
off very well. But
Should have
he's
filmed
dead
that.
still. And your other trainer manages to get in the room. So it's another initiative round. So the door is still open. So next initiative round, guys.
9.
12.
Again, Max.
However, they get
I'm
2
fast.
dice.
6. For Boris.
Oh, they failed.
Let's see. They got 2 and 1. They actually rolled really low this time. They might not get a second move this turn.
Good.
Woohoo!
Throw a grenade into them.
Yeah, they only have 8. So Slice Man even gets to go before them, which is good because then you can close the door.
Yeah, there's no grenade going to be going in there unless I literally take it from Boris, chuck it in there, and close the door, which uses a complex action, I assume. Correct?
Yeah, that would use a complex action to take the grenade and then throw it. That would use a complex action. You wouldn't even be able to close the door. So
Lionel,
Yeah.
you're just yeet it in there. Just hold your action until I'm going to close the door. Then you take your action so that I can go again. Then close the door. Yeah.
I'll delay my turn. Sure. Unless I see someone before they close the door.
okay, so
I
it's
mean,
your turn. It's your turn. The door is still open because Slice Man is the one who's in control of the door.
Mm-hmm.
And luckily, you're able to retract your deck cable as the door is closing because you're still connected on the other side of the door. So,
So it's now Sliceman's turn, if I'm correct.
no,
Correct?
it's Lionel's turn
Ah,
because he's
okay.
got 12. So the door is open.
Do you
Lionel.
see anyone in there?
Yeah, you see 2 guys who just killed that other guy and almost killed your other trainer.
I'll shoot them and get back in door, I guess.
You are currently in the room. There's a man with a grenade beside you.
Yeah.
But he's not paid to kill them.
Yeah. I still have injection darts in.
Fuck.
Okay, so do you want to shoot because the only guys you can see are the heavily armored guys. So you can shoot them, you can choose to do nothing, you can hold your turn, you can...
200 for all of them.
To kill them.
Yes.
You guys discussing that would take time.
Okay, yes, scratch that.
And I will delay my turn.
Okay,
Okay, yep.
you delay your turn. Slice Man.
Close the door.
Alright, you press the button to close the door. Your deck, the jack for your deck, automatically retracts because it knows it senses it's going to be cut in half if it doesn't, so it retracts and then the door closes.
So,
That
Lionel,
took your action.
Lionel, you're gonna interject or anything? I don't know. I mean, you can. Alright, man.
Yeah, just say whenever you want to interject. So it's still Slice Man's turn.
I can pay for how many ever there are in there. I don't want to die here, you know.
Neither of us want to die here.
So how much if I guess therefore they're 50 apiece, 200. I'm waiting on you, 200 total.
Sure. I'll switch to lethal rounds.
Alright, you switch to lethal rounds.
There's a boss with grenades. I think he's very willing to let you have one.
However, the door is closed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that scratch. Well, it was more the... Yeah, scratch. Okay, scratch.
But now if those 4 comes in here, I can actually kill them.
If you wish, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to move to the other door. Also keypad?
Yeah, you can move. You have movement.
Yeah, I go to the other door. Also a keypad, I assume?
The opposite door, no, it doesn't.
Okay.
And it's like a stereotypical wooden door.
So I look over to the trainers and ask them, ever been in here?
I forget the orc's name. Did you write his name down?
No, he never gave me his name.
No,
I
he never
did.
gave his name.
I did.
Then he at least doesn't remember it.
Okay.
No, I swear to God, I never got his name.
Well, I'm pretty sure I gave it to you, but anyway, doesn't matter.
Would have been the first one, right? The first episode?
Yeah.
That's okay. His name is now Roderick,
Well, fair enough.
so you can write that down.
Yep.
He just shrugs, and the two ladies, they just look at you as if they don't know what you're talking about. So they don't know.
Okay, I see people are seeing water burning. Okay, I see. Checkpoints.
Okay, you're looking for jack points in this room?
Yes.
Okay, that would take more actions than what you have, so you can't do
Okay.
that yet.
Opening the door could be fairly risky.
Yeah, I'll count that as part of your movement if you want to open the door.
I'm thinking. Opening the door is fairly risky. Hold out my gun and open the door slowly and look around to see if it's safe, yes or no.
Okay, if you're gonna do it slowly, you're gonna have to wait for your next turn.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get shot.
Fair enough, so you're gonna have to wait till your next turn to open it.
Okay.
Okay, so enemy turn. You hear, and you also hear, seems like they're not fooling around in that room. They're making sure people are dead.
2 tap.
So
Double
if anybody did manage to survive any of those bullets,
They're dead.
They didn't survive now.
I'll be right back.
They're done. They are dead.
They're just fucking dead.
So it's Boris's turn.
Oh gosh. Let me think.
Oh yeah,
I don't
he
know,
has
open
to
the door, throw a
resist.
grenade, and
He has to resist.
Yes.
yeah,
Resist?
the drunk shit.
Oh,
It's a
good.
wet bomb.
Yeah. Okay, you roll that for me because I'm not by my PC currently.
That's
What
okay.
role is it?
It's willpower.
Just straight willpower.
Yep. To see if he can will himself to not. Oh no.
That's a glitch.
Nope. So, you didn't roll high enough to succeed, and you glitched. So, he is going to spend his turn looting this wet bar. Basically a liquor cabinet.
Sure.
And he says, "We cannot let this booze go to waste."
I just facepalm. Damn drunk.
So he's grabbing stuff.
Sure.
He has like 5 bottles of stuff now, which I will add to his inventory, or someone can.
5 bottles of alcohol.
Why didn't I just be like, shoot the bar up, no more bottles?
That would have taken
No.
some of your turn. That's why you didn't do that.
It's very true.
He has like 27 cigars on him.
The Cuban style cigars or the small white
2
ones?
Cuban and 25 normal.
Ah, okay. Well, I got 1 Cuban.
That was a 1 Cuban actually.
Yeah, so did you add his
I can
newfound bottles of alcohol?
Any specific or just alcohol?
He hasn't taken the time to identify them because of his fervor in collecting them.
Then I just write alcohol bottles. 5 of them. There. Wrote alcohol wrong. Yay.
That's fine.
There we go. Yeah, added it.
Alright, perfect. So yeah, that's what he spends his turn doing, so it is now only Lionel. You get an extra thing. You didn't use your previous turn. So
I still have nothing to do unless they get in here. So yeah.
okay, they haven't gotten in yet. Cause you still hear them like walking around and shooting things in that room.
You see Sliceman by the other door, just nervous as hell.
Can I go to your other door? Is it locked?
The other door is open. He's standing in the way. You can easily walk around him because he's an ally, luckily.
Yeah. Can I open and check what's there?
Yeah, you can use your turn to do that.
I'll do that.
Alright, I'll get you to make.
I'm dead. No.
You open the room and there's just
50 hellhounds.
no. It's just a tasteless, odorless gas that just does infinite damage to everybody and you die.
End of campaign.
So make a make an intuition.
Nothing.
Okay. You open the door, you peek in. It's dark in this room. There's no windows, and there's no lights on.
I have low light vision. Do I see anything?
The light coming in from the room that you're in kinda helps. You see what looks like a very utilitarian bedroom, at least from what you can see. You see like part of a bed and like a desk and a fold-up chair at the desk. That's all you can see.
No creatures.
You don't see any creatures now.
Okay, I will do nothing.
Alright. Perfect. So it is now initiative time.
You do nothing. You don't inform us of the safety of the situation.
Well, I would inform that this is an empty bedroom.
It is now
Fuck.
initiative. Initiative.
Again.
I'm coming back, so give me a sec.
Initiative. 8. I rolled 2 max, and now I rolled low. Yeah.
The enemies rolled even worse than last time.
I'm going back, just give me a sec.
The enemies last time at least got 1-1 and 1-2, but this time they got 2 1s. So.
Huzzah!
Can I just fall out the window and die? They crit glitched.
Yeah, unfortunately on initiative that isn't how that works.
Aww.
Sadly enough.
That would be so helpful.
Don't mind me, plate of food coming through.
This is the lowest they can roll, by the way. The lowest they can get is 7.
Ouch!
Same as mine.
Okay, I'm first gonna roll Boris.
Boris.
A
6.
I don't know what it is with him rolling so damn low. 11.
He doesn't have a super high reaction.
Wow, I'm faster than Lionel for once.
I rolled 2 12s, but that's your max. No, that's over your max, I think.
Well, let me
Nope.
see. No, it's not.
What your reaction is 4, right?
Yep.
So you have 8 as your min. So that's pretty decent.
Alright,
You have 7 in initiative.
Slice
I
Man,
have 6.
it's your turn. He cracked open the door. He sort of walked up beside you, saw that you were kind of like in front of the door.
Hesitating.
And he just sort of opened the door, cracked it open, and he said, "It appears clear." So what do you do?
It's an empty bedroom.
Yeah. So what do you do?
No other doors?
In this little section, no.
In the other room?
In the other room that you're looking into,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it's completely dark, and the only reason I gave you what you saw is because you have low light vision.
Oh, yes, I don't have that.
No, you see nothing.
You assume that there's probably, like everywhere else in existence, there's probably some sort of switch or something that turns the lights on.
I just start tapping around on the wall by the door.
Do you want to go in the room, or do you want to turn the light on from outside of the room? Because
Outside.
if you want to try to do it from outside of the room, it's going to be a higher difficulty rating for you to succeed.
Question, if I hold my turn after I say I activate my turn again, can I do everything, like move everything?
Yeah, you can do absolutely anything that your turn entails if you hold your turn.
Okay, I just asked Lionel to ask if he sees another door, and that if he can find the light switch,
Okay, so
and
you're
then I
holding?
hold my turn. Yep.
Okay. Alright. Lionel,
I will step
asking
into the
you
room.
what you can see in the room.
I will step into the room and look for a fucking light switch.
Alright. Make make an intuition check. I was gonna say either that or logic, but your logic's lower, so I assume you wouldn't.
Nothing! That's a crit glitch.
You start walking around into the room, and you trip over something that you couldn't see because it's still too dark, and you fall prone on the floor.
Oh.
Ow. Can I get up again? There is an
painful.
You can get up, yes, but that would take the rest of your turn.
Sure.
Alright,
Sure.
so, Slice Man, you hear him walk into the room, and you hear him collapse, and then start getting back up.
Ah, so it's a mess in there.
Yeah. Ow.
Well, he didn't see what it was, to be fair, so...
It's not too easy to see shit in there.
Alright, so Slice Man, do you wish to jump in?
Yes, I'm gonna jump in. I turn to the others and motion for them to get in the room.
Okay. You guys walk into the room. Do you wish to do anything else with your turn?
I am going into the room, try and... question, can I... No, my cyberdeck doesn't emit just a low light, like giving me a little bit of a visual.
It emits low light for very, like, a meter around you.
Okay. Yeah, that allows me to see, right?
Very little, but yes.
I assume a switch will be visible, so search the wall
make
with
an intuition check. Or logic.
Logic, even better.
I would have given logic to Lionel, but his is lower, so I didn't even suggest
2.
it.
I don't need logic. I need intuition.
Okay, so, yeah, your logic tells you that a light switch would probably be near the door, so that way people don't do what Lionel just did. So, you just look around the door frame, and you find it. Boop, and the light turns on.
Praying to God I didn't doom us now.
There appears to be nothing in the room. However, I'm gonna get everybody who's currently in the room, which is Slice Man and Lionel, to make either an intuition or reaction.
Oh, it's the same for me, so I just take intuition.
I take a reaction.
1.
Ah!
Badly.
Okay. So, that means that something bad's gonna happen to Slice Man.
Oh no!
We need our hacker.
You, Lionel, you see that, you know how the Predator has that sort of like, ripple in the air that you can see, however he's still
Oh,
invisible?
Oh, it's invisible fuckers in here.
You see something. You don't know what it is. But you see the little ripple in the air. As Slice Man, you feel something wrap around your neck. And you feel like you're being pulled up into the corner of the room. The upper corner of the room. So that's Lionel's turn, and it is now their turn, which they did that, as well as, let's see.
Can I free action tell us all ripples? Like invisible shit in here? Something
When your
invisible.
next turn
Invisible.
comes up, yes, you can.
Yeah, I don't know if it was still my turn when I did. Oh wait, it's their turn.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah, unfortunately, they ended your turn because you crit glitched.
Ah, okay, yeah, fair.
Lit.
So, yeah, so he's gonna try to hurt you. Which you have -2 dice on your defense there, Slice Man. Because you
Okay, what do?
you are grappled.
Yeah, how many do I roll? Normally, I mean.
It's
Reaction
your
plus intuition.
reaction plus intuition
-2
-2.
at this point.
Okay, that's 7. That means 5.
So
4.
okay, 7. Wow. You feel like your neck is being squeezed very hard. You take 6 damage without any augmentations. So if you have any stat things that increase damage to you or anything,
No.
it's even more. So
You just get the penalties faster when it takes damage.
Yes, I have a -3. Is it just physical damage or the damage?
oh, this is physical damage. It feels like it's whatever it is trying to break your neck.
Oh god, I'm at 3.
It feels like whatever it is that has you is trying to break your neck.
That's bad. I'm just wiggling around, just going out.
Yeah, it's wrapped around your trachea, so you're even having a hard time breathing at this moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's Boris's turn. He's in the other room. But he can use
course.
his movement to enter this room if he wants.
Well, I mean, Sliceman is not gonna be a very quiet guy when he's being strangled.
So he hears
Just kicking, moving around or whatever
Yeah.
he can hit. So yeah, Boris rushes into room. Sees nothing, but sees being strangled. So,
Yeah, he doesn't
Get in.
see the source of what's holding you to the ceiling, but you're being held to the ceiling. Actually, he has thermographic vision, doesn't he?
Yes,
Yeah.
so he does see.
Yeah, so he does see it.
He could shoot it.
He would have seen it as soon as he walked into the room, if he was the first one to walk into the room.
But he was getting boosts.
Yeah, exactly.
Which he couldn't be. Yes.
So if he was the first one who walked into this room, he would have seen it immediately.
But now he sees it. I can shoot it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So here's what he sees. He sees a lizard-like creature that has like gecko-like finger things that is holding it to the ceiling. And its tongue is wrapped around your neck.
Oh gosh.
And that's what's choking him?
Yes.
Jesus.
Yep. Boris get in position to pump lizard full of lead.
Kill the lizard. Kill it now!
So what do I roll? Just what I did before with the glass.
Yeah, you just roll, and the lizard has a chance to defend. However,
Yeah.
I will just mention, if he glitches or crit glitches or something like that, he has a chance of hitting you instead.
Yeah, that's why I say I get the position just to hit the lizard.
However, if the lizard is smart, it'll just move its head with its tongue attached to it and then just use you as a shield. So, depending on what it rolls and what you guys roll...
Shit,
I need to do this, otherwise I die next turn.
So...
I have the edge to spend, so to say.
Well, yes. He has 3
Boom. Boom.
Okay,
Boom,
so he didn't
chakalaka.
critical glitch, so it's very unlikely that he will hit you. So, this thing has...
It has 1 armor piercing. A shotgun. Well, it's, yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
he has a lot of dice for his shotguns. So,
Well, it is specialized and he has a high agility, so...
yeah.
It does 10 damage.
So that's for the first shot. It doesn't dodge. This is for the second shot.
Also doesn't dodge.
Yeah. So it does whatever the damage for the shotgun is,
That's 10.
10
plus however much it is over his dodge. So
first is 14, the second is 12.
Should it? Yeah, but minus the
yeah, so
armor piercing.
it's 5. This creature doesn't have any armor, so the armor piercing doesn't matter.
So 5 plus 10 makes 15. That makes it 14.
So, yeah. That's 14 and
Then
12 damage, so 26.
4 plus 10 because 14 minus 2 makes it 12.
26 total.
Alright.
The
Lizard.
fucker's dead.
Yeah. It lays on the floor and it becomes visible. It looks like a very large chameleon type creature. As you guys are looking at it as it's bleeding onto the floor. And it has this weird silver colored blood as it's bleeding onto the floor.
I have a feeling that was Boss's. Boris has feeling this was Boss's pet.
Either way,
For all we know, he can be into kinky shit, and that's his fucking wife.
either way, it's Slice Man's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
You
one.
have 1 initiative, and everybody else has 0, so you can still do something.
Just hacking up along, and well, I don't have a first aid kit on me. I mean, I didn't expect me to
You
buy
see
one.
this? Its tongue is still attached to your neck. It's very sticky. So even though it's dead, its muscles are still contracted around your neck. It's not hurting you anymore, but it's still stuck. And it's a very pinkish color. And you see the creature bleeding
I'm going here
onto
on
the
the
floor.
very.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm going here on the very stereotypical Japanese person. It was a Japanese person, our boss, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes, he was.
I'm going on the very big assumption here. Yeah, I'm going with a very big assumption here. Does he have a stand with like swords or knives or anything?
You can look around the room. I'll give that
I'm just
to you
going.
I'll give that one to
Yeah,
you
I'm
for
going
free.
mega stereotype here.
All right. So you can use logic or intuition for this one.
Logic is of course better. Logic.
All right. So
That's a 2.
you use the logic where somebody might store those types of things. And you see that he actually has a very utilitarian sword rack above his bed. However, there's still an option here. There's one sword that is in a very decorative sheath. It's a katana. And there's another sword that's also a katana that is in a more plain looking sheath.
I just realized one thing.
Hmm?
Where the hell is Zach?
Oh, right. I forgot about him.
Zach,
Yeah, I forgot about him.
our former team member.
Yeah, I just forgot about him. So he's in the previous room. I just forgot about him. My mistake.
He's in the wet bar.
Okay. Yeah, I just call out for. Yeah, I just call out for everyone to get in here and give me a hand. I'm got a lizard around my neck.
I'll get the lizard off his fucking neck.
Just hacking up along as I'm saying that.
All right. So since you had your initiative and you're asking for everybody else, you're temporarily out of initiative, so you don't have to keep rolling. But you do hear that it sounds like somebody is trying to get through the door that you locked using your deck. It sounds like somebody's trying to get in there. So you are still timed. However,
Yeah,
you're
just yapping up to
temporarily
get
out of,
in here.
Yeah, you're still timed, but you're temporarily out of initiative. So everybody can act as they want for now.
Yeah, anyone with a knife able to get this thing off my neck?
Ava walks over and she just pulls out this combat
I'm asking
knife.
everyone that's in the room and the previous.
Yeah, Ava walks over and has a combat knife and she just cuts the tongue. It's still wrapped around your neck, but the muscle contractions are now gone, so it's just like you have a scarf. So you could easily just take it off now.
Yeah, I just pull it off and just toss it to the floor. Well, the boss had an interesting taste for sure. Okay, is there any door leading out of this room?
You
Hopefully
also
not
notice
into a walking floor.
You also notice that Zach hasn't entered this room yet.
Yeah, go on.
He's back at the other door, attempting to prevent them from entering.
Yeah, look around the corner and just look around. Is there anything that he could potentially block the door with?
Well, there's a bed in this room. You would have to finagle your way to get it out into the hallway to block the other door. Or you could just block the door of this room and just say abandon the other door, if you want to do that. But one door has an electric lock.
I just tell everyone to get in this room.
Yeah, one door has an electric lock on it. And this other door it's just a wooden door that probably has a regular lock on it, if you wanted to try to use it.
Okay, I'm going back and I think I'm gonna need to do cyber warfare to actually keep the people out that are trying to unlock this door right now.
Well, that would work for the electronic part, but if one of those bigger buff dudes just tries to break it, then it wouldn't matter. So I'm just letting you know, you can do that to try to prevent any electronic intrusion. But I'm just saying, if a big buff dude tries to break it, that won't matter.
Yeah, so is someone trying to break it down at the moment?
You do hear.
So yeah.
Lionel, what do you see in the other room? Is there any way out of that room?
Yeah, is it the door in the other room? The bedroom?
So if you're in the bedroom,
There's a room that
Mhm.
door that leads into the room I'm in. Mm-hmm.
okay, so the bedroom has an exit out into the hallway, which is an electronic door, which appears to be locked.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
and
go
there's
up and
another-
listen if it's something outside there?
Mm-hmm.
There's a third door, which leads to somewhere that you
Ooh.
don't know about, but it's further into the. So, like, here's the hallway, which is further into the building. So the hallway's here. Here's the bedroom that you guys are in. There's a door here and a door here. The door here is the hallway that you just came out of. There's a door here that leads you don't know where. If that made any sense.
Yeah. Can I first listen in to the one leading all the way if they heard footsteps or something outside?
Just a suggestion. Draw it out. Perhaps that gives us a better visual. Because I currently have this in my head. If I can draw it out. So this is the bedroom. This is where the wet bar is. This is the room where things went to hell. So I'm assuming you're saying there's another door here to another room.
It's less
So,
like it's
bedroom,
less it's
wet
less
bar.
yeah. It's less like okay, I'll try to just fix your drawing compared to
Okay.
how I'm imagining it.
Yeah, because this is what I currently have in my head.
Okay.
Well, I'll be right back. I have to do some shit.
Oh
Okay.
crap. So okay. So this area here
Mm-hmm.
is the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
This is where the wet bar is, I mean.
Okay.
This is the hallway. So out here it would be more like this.
Ah.
And I'll just get rid of this here.
Oh.
Try to. Oh, whatever.
Allow me to do so. So just move it up here. There we go.
Okay.
Then remove this room. There. So.
And this is
So
nothing.
this.
Okay, I
Yeah.
got a penguin.
Okay.
This is nothing.
Yeah. Okay. So this was the meeting room. Wet bar hall.
Mhm.
Bedroom.
This appears to be nothing.
Okay.
And the other door is kind of like up here.
Just draw it in. I say. Oh.
You don't know what's up there. And
So the window
see-
is here.
No, the window is here.
Huh.
Because that's the exterior of the building.
Okay, then I can assume that's a walk-in closet.
Well, you don't know what's in here.
Okay, please, Cross, please. Because for anyone that can help Zach out while I go check in that room, I guess then.
Okay. So you're gonna open that door?
You're making me scared of it, you know.
Well, I'm gonna do that with every door. Doesn't matter if it's
Yes.
completely safe or not.
Open door.
You open the door?
Open door.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I didn't. You kind of cut out a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I'm scared as fuck for it. Thanks a lot.
All right. You open that door, and inside, you do see some clothes. It does automatically turn on a light inside, almost like this particular room has a sensor.
Mm-hmm.
And as you open the door, you see that there's just clothes there. However, there seems to be a section of the room which has nothing on it. Not like a clothes hangers or anything. So, to help describe, this
I know what you
wall
mean. There's
has
a part
nothing. This wall has nothing.
Okay.
This wall has clothes. Lots of different clothes. Including a traditional kimono. Size for a human.
Okay. That's definitely the boss. This is where the boss lives. Okay. Panel. Is there a panel?
I'll get you to make. I'll say that that's based on logic. So logic.
The logic man will do his thing. That's just one.
You start examining that wall. You do see something odd. However, it's not something that would help you directly. You see a little crack in where they usually when they make these rooms, they just make like solid sheets of metal or whatnot to just slide into place. Well, there's a crack here, like a seam.
Okay. Boris is helping Zack. Zack is holding doors since Boris is strong.
Yeah.
I'm not strong at all. Okay, I'm gonna look for something like a panel that I can use like my computer and logics and all that. So
Okay.
I assume it's electronically operated.
Yes.
That's my assumption.
You can assume. I'm just gonna let you know that since you're making another check, it's taking some time. So they have more time to try to do what they're trying to do.
Yeah, my very first thing was search for a panel that uses electronics.
I'm just letting you know that when you're making your second check now, a little bit of time is passing. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Again, logic.
Yep, logic.
Ja, vi hadde en igjen fra
Don't film me.
Det er ute i går. så måtte bare bruke.
Alright, you managed to find that there is, on this far wall here, you see where I'm pinging?
Yeah, I see.
Okay, that far wall there seems to be some sort of maintenance panel. Perhaps it has, you'd have to open it to see what's in it, but it looks like a panel that would have like fuses and stuff.
Okay. Okay, so what happened is, Boris and Zack are blocking this door as they're trying to ram into it. I'm in this room with this walk-in closet, but this wall here is just completely empty, but has a crack in it, like there's something hidden behind it, I'm assuming.
Hidden compartment.
Yep. Well, the thing that you found with your 3 logic check is that there's some sort of access panel over there that probably, it looks like, at least from the exterior of it, like a panel that you would turn off and on different electrical things that probably have to do with this area.
So I removed the panel.
And it isn't that at all. It's just a jack point.
Okay, I'm gonna be useless for a little while because I need to jack in.
Alright. So, Lionel, here's the situation. You have Ava and Madison and Roderick. They're in this room, and you're in that room too. Zack and Boris are over here.
Boris, blocking door.
They're holding that door because this is the meeting room that you guys were in. Because I drew this out while you might have been gone. So
yeah.
And this is the hallway out here.
Mm.
So these doors are broken, and this is where the window is, up here.
Mm.
So, yeah, so Slice Man is in this room over here. He walked into that room, and
Okay.
Yeah.
he's saying that he's going to be useless for a while. So you guys
Yeah,
are in this room. So
I
what do you want to do?
I do ask for the logic trainer to accompany me in this, because this can be. I mean, two houses are better than one.
Okay, he comes in and he says, "All right, I'll be your spotter." Which is basically, if something bad is happening, he'll try to warn you somehow, so that way you don't die instantly. So he's gonna stand next to you and see the situation and see what's going on, so that way he can try to alert you. He also has you have multiple jack-in points for spotters, so he's gonna attach his deck to your thing, but he's going to stay out in the meat space to make sure that you're safe.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna try to jack in to warn you if need be.
Okay. I will go to the door in the bedroom to the hallway and listen in if it is people there outside of it.
So
You
here.
do hear movement outside.
Like trying to get in this door or just moving
You
in
just
the
hear
hallway?
people walking back and forth outside. You're not sure what
So-
is happening.
Going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
various people walking various directions. Like you hear footsteps.
Okay.
You can
And
make a roll to determine what they're doing specifically, but you hear
Sure.
footsteps. All
I'll
right.
try to
That's
determine what
logic.
the hell.
That's logic or intuition.
The dice hates me.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know what they're doing. Just sounds like people
You
walking around.
You still have all your edge.
I don't know if it's worth it just to listen and to see if it's people doing shit.
Well, perhaps they're planting a bomb against the wall. Oh boy.
Perhaps. You don't know?
Nah, I ain't spinning edge.
Okay. Well, then you don't know. That's the answer. You just don't know.
Okay. Then I'll head back in the middle of the room and check if everyone's okay.
Yeah, no one's taken any damage that's in here.
Well, that's a good thing.
The door is still. This door here is still having problems. This one here.
Is it just Sack and Boris like
Mhm.
staying with it, or is it like furniture ahead of it?
There is furniture in that room. They haven't. They're just blocking it with their bodies. However.
Can I try to move some of the furniture to block the door?
Yeah, you can do that. If that's what you wanted to spend your
To
time
help
doing while
them
they're
out.
jacked in.
Yeah, because then to help them out. I know they're strong, but the more the merrier.
Okay, fair enough. So that's what you start doing. There's like bar stools and like leisure couches and stuff like that in there.
So I'll
So-
barricade that door.
Alright. That's what you're in the process of doing. Okay, so we're gonna. Just how deckers are, they take up a lot of time during sessions sometimes.
Mm.
Well, they are like, if most shit are technical, they are quite useful.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, it's the future, my man.
Yeah, like my
So-
guy's more like shoot things from afar.
Yeah. So, you jack in, and you see within this system, you see a very pleasant cherry grove sort of area. Because he's Japanese, so he has it set up that way. You know, the like pink cherry blossoms and everything.
Yeah.
There's like here's what you see. So it's like an open courtyard in the middle of a Japanese castle. So like pagodas around you and that sort of thing. And you see a big tree in the middle that has cherry blossoms on it, and they're all just sort of nonchalantly floating to the ground. It's all just data. But it does look nice for just a regular jack point.
Yeah, so the boss had the jack, what's called a jack?
Yeah, it's a jack point.
No, just what he in his head has, I mean, more.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Hmm.
So you don't know how he accessed this, but
Actually, I do. Do you have the less way one that's just something like a dome over your head or something?
that is a possibility, but you don't know. Not for sure, anyway. He could have been a technomancer for all you know.
Yeah, well, I know.
So,
You don't know.
yeah, you guys didn't interact with him very much, so you don't know much about him.
Well, you're like our boss, man. Right? I want to know everything of your personal life.
That's fair. But even anybody else, like, you spoke to Ava about him at one point, and she said that he was very secretive. So, you don't know very much about him in any other regard, other than that he had money and he was willing to pay you. But anyway,
that was bad pay, though.
Yeah.
Out of character.
Well, it's our first job.
Yeah.
Yeah, but come on.
You just so happen to steal a rich guy's credit stick.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
all. That's the reason why it's bad.
And second of all, we're going on paid leave. So
Yeah,
we
you
could
were
just
supposed to
pick-
anyway.
Yeah, we could have picked the Bahamas or any other place that was real warm and nice.
You had the fucking Canary Islands.
That's what I mean.
You could have went to Madagascar.
Yeah.
Not a great place in this world, but it's a nice vacation spot as far as your characters are aware.
Could have just left the fucking country to a different place and just stay there.
Just so you guys are aware, some world history, most of Africa has been taken over by ghouls. So,
Oh.
Fun.
yeah, any
very
actual
fun.
people who live there are constantly being hunted by ghouls. So, because most people venerate the ghouls for some reason in Africa.
Venerate?
Yeah, so any actual people, they try to take care of the ghouls and they hunt anyone who tries to visit there. So, it's not a great place. Venerate means basically like worship.
There's basically worse Africa.
Yeah. Well, Africa wasn't great before, but it's...
Now it's worse.
Yeah. It didn't improve. So, well, there's some places in Africa that are still fine, like Egypt and those sorts of places. They're still fine, but yeah, most of the places where it was just extreme poverty are just getting worse.
Okay.
Ghouls infected people, and they just view them as regular people who just need to eat human flesh, so they'll hunt people. So
Okay.
it's not a great place to visit. Either way, so yeah, you see this little courtyard. It's quite a vast courtyard, and you just see the tree in the middle of the courtyard. You don't see anything else.
Assuming the tree is the main directory, just walk up to the tree and try and access?
Yeah, and since it's just a visual representation of data, you're looking for what you need to access. And yeah, it definitely looks like the tree is the main attraction. So you walk over to the tree, and an access panel, like a holographic access panel, appears in front of the tree as you approach it.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want to do? There's no command prompt or anything. It's just the keyboard. So what do you want to do?
Okay. The very basic. Press enter.
All right, you hit enter, and you do see on the tree, almost looks like it's being carved into the tree as it's appearing, rather than just like a text crawl. It looks like it's being carved into the tree. It says, "No command input."
/help /? Anything that gives me command prompts or something.
Yeah, and as you're typing, it seems like the words are being carved into the tree. It's very unique from things that you've seen, because usually people don't care what these things look like, so probably took them quite a bit of time to get this program to look as realistic as it does.
Yep, definitely Technomancer then.
Perhaps, you're not sure.
Or just a damn good decker.
Or maybe he just hired someone to make it look pretty. I don't know.
Yeah,
Or, I
like
mean,
possibly.
you
He
don't-
had a lot of money.
I know, but you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you continue, you type in /help, and it says, a bunch of commands appear, and it's most of the basic commands, that you would have on a computer, but some of the commands are strange. I'll get you to make, a logic roll to see
If it's in any other language, I can read English, Japanese, and French.
Yes, you understand what's being put there. Since you typed in English, it came up in English. So
Okay, logic.
just to see which command might be most useful to you right now.
2.
All right, one command stands out, and it says elevator access.
Okay, I guess it's / elevator access open.
That would be the command if you want to activate the elevator that apparently exists.
Okay, I do that.
All right. You get a message from Roderick as he says, "The wall just opened."
I message him back. Elevator there.
Well, there's a room. I'm not going to go into it until you jack it up. Just
That's
to
the
keep you
elevator.
safe.
Just tell him that's the elevator. I'm coming out.
He goes, "Alright." So you just walk to the exit. It just looks like you're walking to like the wooden double doors of a castle sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You just sort of walk towards the doors and suddenly you're in meat space.
So I just look up at him and says, "The boss really knows how to make a nice program, or he just hired someone."
Well, I don't really know much about him. I even tried to hack some of his personal files. Since he's dead, I don't care about revealing that. And I couldn't really find anything important.
Well, I say if you want to try and I do have let me just save the right name. I do have a data log. I could download everything that he has on this thing, and then we bail.
Well, looks like we have an escape route. This elevator.
Mhm. Well, the download will be quick, so either way, I could take the data. It's up to you if you want to, because
Well, you can download whatever's on this point. I've never been in this room, so it might have something important.
Okay. How long does it take to download every piece of data that's on that thing
Well, you
there?
have to try first. You have to try
Okay.
to download it to see how long it's going to take, because you get like a processing bar. So
Mhm.
you have to judge based on how long it's taking for the bar to fill up, basically.
Okay. Just inform the others. The elevator here. There's an elevator here, and that we can leave, but I just need to get all the data from this place for if they want it.
You actually see, as you peek your head into this room, you see Ava
Mhm.
taking the 2 swords off the wall and giving one to Madison. Because they don't really have that great of weapons on them.
Yeah. So it's all nice and dandy that you want to play with swords, but I found the exit.
Well, we still want to protect ourselves if someone gets in here before we leave.
Well, there's an elevator. I just need to make sure that any data that's on the boss's computer is not there anymore.
Alright. And Ava runs into this hallway and lets everyone know in the hallway that Slice Man appears to have found an exit.
Okay. Boris will leave present.
Sorry?
Boris will leave present
Oh,
for
okay.
uninvited guests.
Oh, okay. I understand what you're saying now.
Like what? He doesn't have his plastic explosives yet.
He still has grenades.
Yeah, but they need to be thrown.
No.
They can just
Grenade?
put them there and say boom.
Yeah, if you put a wire to the pin,
Yeah,
Stop
he would
at
need
the
to
wire.
he would need to make a roll for that.
A demolition check?
To make yes. To make sure that he wires the trap properly and everything.
Well, he is good in demolition.
Ta-da-da-da.
Alright, he does set up a trap, and from his perspective, no matter what you rolled, it would have looked alright. Unless if he like crit glitched, then he would have blew himself up.
That's his
Then
maximum
I would have
successes.
edged.
Almost.
So yeah, from his perspective, it looks alright. It looks like it'll work.
I set up 3 grenades.
Okay, so you can mark off 3 grenades on his.
Shit.
Yep. So arms, ammo.
He only
units,
had
3.
6 total, so.
Yeah, so now it's 3 left.
So, as he's setting up this trap, Lionel.
Zach is holding the door.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Lionel.
Yeah.
Over here, you hear
Mhm.
someone pounding on the door.
Uh-oh.
Like, as if. Like, in a knocking fashion.
Don't do it!
Well, after what has gone down, I wouldn't fucking open that door.
Okay. It's up to you. What you want to do.
I'll tell them it's knocking, but I would suggest not to open it, because it can be fucking plastic.
I'm still connected to that data jack, right?
Yep. You can just drop yourself right back in if you want.
No. Can I bring up a camera that's in this... Oh, wait, I'm not thinking. In this hallway?
You'd have to go back in. Like, you'd have to go back to that tree to see if it has an access to anything of that sort.
So, but the downloading of data continues, right?
If you haven't initiated it yet. So, do
Yeah,
you
so
wish
I
to...
initiate...
Okay, do you wish
Yes.
to initiate the download?
Yes.
Okay, roll a data processing for me.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm checking for cameras.
Okay, but
On
you gotta
logic.
roll a data processing to determine how fast it
That's
goes.
3.
Okay. You're at about 16% at this point.
Oof.
Which, it jumped from like 5 to 16%
Okay.
suddenly.
That's good.
Okay, so, yeah, you're looking at the tree, so I guess you'll need to make another logic test to see...
/ camera.
You can make a logic test to see if you find the proper command.
Submit. 2.
Alright, you do find that there are camera controls. There's 15 cameras. And they're each just labeled camera 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just start flicking through them until I get into the hallway, which I would recognize since I've been in that hallway.
Alright, so make another data processing check. To see how quickly you can switch through them and everything. Okay,
2.
yeah, you managed to easily just get through them. And you see in the hallway a woman standing. You recognize her from the day that you arrived. She was the one who was cleaning the hallway. She's banging on the door and she looks panicked.
What do I see down the hallway? What do I see here? Just what do I see the whole hallway?
Over
the
there,
total picture.
you see some dudes just sort of standing there in heavy armor. However, they have Lone Star uniforms on. Like, they have heavy armor, but they also have, like, little Lone Star
Logo.
badges and everything on them.
Fakes.
And they're just standing next to this door.
They're fakes.
You're not sure? you just see what they look like. So, yeah, they're just standing next to this door, and you
Just Lone Star.
yeah, just the Lone Star guys. That's what you see next to this door. And you see over here, down the hallway a little further, you see something blue and large. As in,
They got a
bigger
troll.
than a person.
How far away from the door?
50 feet. Just sort of sitting in the hallway, whatever it is. You can try to
Okay.
identify it. If you have an appropriate skill for this, just let me know, but I don't think you do. It's gonna be... Otherwise, it's gonna be a logic.
That's all I have.
You're
I guess.
identifying a creature.
Yeah, there's logic. No, not that. It.
Alright, you just see a blue thing, and it has 4 limbs, and it's just sort of sitting in the hallway. It's kind of blurry on the camera, so you can't really tell what it is.
So I check out again and tell them that's just the woman that goes out of cryos. Wait, hold on. Before I check, hold the fucking phone. Flip the camera to the meeting room.
Okay. So you look in the meeting room, you see 2 dudes banging on this door. And that's it.
Okay, so the room is the same mess. If I look through the door here, it's the same image that I got from the hallway.
As close as you can approximate, yes. Like, you're not getting the same angles and all that, so yeah, approximate.
Obvious, yeah. The angles is not what matter, but if I see the Lone Star, just get a glimpse of them, then I have enough confirmation.
Yeah, you see the dudes banging on this door here, and you can see through the door that those guys are standing there.
Okay, then I check on how far the process is of the download.
Make another data processing.
2.
It's at 30%.
Okay, then I check out and tell them I just tell them it's that woman that goes out of cryostasis of freeze. And there's a big blue thing with legs and arms. I don't know what it is, but it's big and blue, 50 feet away from her. So
if he describes what it sees, can I try to assume what it is?
Based on his description, yes, you can. And by the way, the lady that's out there was the woman who was cleaning, and you spoke to her in Japanese because apparently she was cleaning microbes off the floor. Remember? So that's the lady that's out here.
So what check do I need to make to...
Logic. Yeah,
2.
You know what this is.
What is it?
This is an ocean bear.
Oh.
So some bears, when they awoke, they were near the ocean, and they can breathe underwater, but they can also summon water at will.
I tell that to the people.
So,
well,
you know now what
I don't know if it's hostile or not, but that's what it is.
Just ask.
Why
just
it
ask
would be sitting in an office building type area. That would be suspicious, so you assume that it might be a creature controlled by them.
Just ask. We don't have voice imitation.
No, I didn't get that.
Yeah, he's saying that he can't imitate their voices. So
yeah, but I said we didn't get any of that. So face, you need to be the face again. Ask her what she wants, who it is, and what they want.
So you want me to open the door with the fucking
No,
ocean bear on the side?
keep the door closed. I mean, you can talk through a door. Hello.
I will go over to the door and ask in Japanese what she wants.
Alright. She goes,
Or what seems to be the problem.
I don't want to die. She says in Japanese.
Well, she don't want to die.
Well.
But I don't know how quick that bear is to get the fuck in here if you open the door.
You can open or pull in, close the door.
It's not facing this way. It's not facing this way. So she's here. The bear is facing down the hallway this way more.
Okay. You could. Well. She's been nice. Just be
I'm
calm.
being quick about it, but I'm getting her in the room. So, fast open door and drag her in and close the fucking door off.
Alright? She goes, "Nyah!" And as that happens, that little bit of noise you hear as the bear starts to turn around in the hallway. But
Did I get her in before the bear turned?
You close the door, but you do hear and you hear nudging up against the door.
Bed. You use the cloth of the bed to like stuff around the door. I mean, it soaks the water up.
It hasn't done anything yet. But you do hear now people walking from over this direction.
Lock the door. Lock the door.
I'll lock the door and fucking start barricading now as well.
Alright, you hear...
As quiet as you can.
You hear banging on this door here. And you hear, Lone Star, open up.
I don't believe them, so I don't answer.
Lone Star, open up.
I tell the Japanese woman that might be trouble, so don't open the door.
Yeah, nobody plans on opening the door. That's why she wanted to come in here in the first place.
Mm-hmm. we saved her life.
Because I don't think that's actually a Lone Star.
I'm whispering, by the way.
Yeah. She goes, yeah, they blew up the door. I don't think that Lone Star would just blow up the door without asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially from the head of our thing. I'm still connected to the panel. Oh wait, I can't hear that. It's true.
You can have a comm link.
Your deck is still connected. You've already initiated the download if you want to be in meat space, but your deck has to be connected.
Yeah, and well, the data log is in me, so it's pretty hard to not be connected. I can be meat space, just sitting there on the ground waiting for the download to finish.
Yeah, you can wait for it. It's just that it's connected to your head, so it's like you're gaining a bunch of memories. So it's distracting, but you can still interact in the real world.
Yeah, I just tell them, I don't think Lone Star would just literally attack the CEO, murder the CEO, and then try murder everyone in that room.
Yeah.
She goes, Hiryo's dead?
Yes.
The Japanese woman. She goes, and she just looks very distraught.
I don't know if it's any consolation, but his pet is as well. Shrug.
She looks at the lizard on the floor, if that's what you're motioning.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
She goes, I never fed this thing.
Well, good.
What the fuck is it then?
I don't know.
It was invisible when we got in here.
Well,
It was scared.
It seems like they have control of that bear. Maybe this is one of theirs.
That might be true.
Okay. Do I need to roll another data processing to speed it
roll
up,
another
or
data processing.
logic? 3.
Okay. It's at 50% now.
I'm going to focus most of the process power on speeding up the download as quick as I can.
Okay. Yeah, that's what the data processing is. So,
hmm
whatever you roll, unfortunately, that's what it is.
Okay,
So,
that's fair.
you see, or you hear, Lone Star, open!
Still an
Uh,
answer.
I just say to the cleaning lady in all Japanese. Tell them that you saw a mouse and that it just startled you.
She can do that if you want her to.
Yeah, but they saw she is in her attire of cleaning lady, right?
Yes. She's not in a stereotypical maid's outfit. She's in like
Yeah,
a janitorial outfit.
yeah. So that would be fair, I guess, because well, she is more in the richer parts. I mean, they wouldn't just hire someone that actually goes into the sewers to do that.
Hmm.
So I guess that could be a possibility. Nah.
You don't know, but she'll do it if you want her to. So, do you want her to?
Well, we could, and try and. Well, do you sound different when you speak Japanese? Like more.
I sound more Japanese.
He has a flawless accent for his Japanese
Mhm.
because he's using a computer to do it.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's still his voice, so it still sounds like Lionel is speaking. It's just that he has a flawless
Okay.
accent.
Look over to Roderick and tell him, can you make his accent sound a little heavier? Kinda like the boss.
Well, I'd have to jack into his skill jack and modify it. That would
You
take some
okay with
time.
that? You okay with that, Leon? How much time would it take?
Well, it sounds like, and then you hear, open up! And he's kind of indicating that it's going to take longer than probably how long they're going to be patient for.
Okay, Lionel, sound a bit more angry, so to say, in Japanese when you yell at them.
I can
Just
try.
not too angry. Just make sure that they are like, oh shit, we might, that they back off.
I will try to make my voice sound a little different and say in Japanese that
I'm busy. What do you guys want?
Okay. They go, you hear in English, someone's in there. They probably know. And you hear the bear go, so it doesn't sound like they care who you are. They just think that you probably know something is going on, and they're executing a protocol that would probably result in bad things.
Okay, everyone in the room, in this room, in this room, in this room, in this room. I'm going back into the Matrix, and can I? This is gonna sound crazy. Lock down this room.
Okay, you can try.
Once everybody is in, that is.
Okay, everybody starts rushing into that room. I'm gonna need initiatives.
Ah, fuck.
Fucking Jesus.
Wow.
7.
Slice Man can actually get higher initiative than you, Lionel.
he has a higher reaction.
Yeah, so he
I was just rolling bad before.
Yeah, so get Boris on there. Okay.
Where is the?
Isn't that like his 5th, 6th? That's like his minimum.
Hold on. I need to double check because this is insane. What the hell? Keeping the 6. Just yeah, he can roll higher.
Okay, what?
So the enemies have 7 again, which is their minimum.
I'll roll my minimum as well. So.
Okay, I am in Matrix side.
It's your first initiative slice.
Alright, so, Slice Man,
Shouldn't he have a
uh,
you're
6?
ready.
It's a new initiative, and it's his first.
Yeah, that's right.
You took the quality. I'm just keeping it.
It's still 7 because it's always rounded up in this
So that's-
system.
3 7s.
Okay, so who has, what's your guys' reaction?
4.
3.
Okay, so unfortunately it is ordered like this.
Fair.
However, it is still Slice Man's turn first.
Okay, we're in that room. 2 to 3. Just lock down this room so that nobody can get in, and it's safe that they can just open fire on it.
Not everyone is in the room yet. That's what the
Who's not?
initiative is for.
Okay.
However, your logic trainer is in the room because he was already in the room.
When I used the help program, was there anything that could seem like activating safety protocols or like drones, weapons, automated weapons, anything?
You have to jack back in.
Yeah, I did say I was going to jack back in. I did say I was.
Matrix.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
you're in the Matrix. Okay.
Yeah.
I need you to roll logic.
Logic. That's a 2, yes.
Okay. There's a cleaning drone right here. that
Nothing
comes out of the
else.
wall.
Nothing else.
Nothing else.
It might give them a scare.
It's a giant bear. I don't think so.
Well, most robots are made to withstand water, so in this time, so assuming this one as well, so suck up the bear.
Okay, so do you activate the cleaning drone?
I activate the cleaning drone just to
And
see if
since
they
you're a
freak out.
decker, you can control it.
A rigger.
Or, yeah, the rigger.
well.
That's what I meant.
So I activate it. Do they do anything?
Alright, so you can see its visual, what it can see.
Mhm.
It seems to be inside the wall at the moment.
So drive out.
Alright, you just press forward, and yes, the wall does open immediately as soon as you press forward, or start moving forward. It has treads. It has treads, and it has like a human torso, and it has like human-like arms that it usually, it is currently holding a mop in. So you can control it to do whatever you want. It does have other cleaning chemicals in it, so you can get creative if you want.
You say it's a robot. It has human. How much? Do I know the model?
You're not sure, but it's just a regular like janitorial type cleaning bot.
Okay. Could
so
these
it has like a human torso, arms, and head to look pleasant for anybody who walks by, but it has like treads that it uses to move around.
Could it, by accident, I'm saying, break someone's arm?
Well, it does. It can move its mop, so it could hit somebody with it potentially.
So I'm just gonna let it seem like it's has detected a lot of dirt into the area and just going to go
you can
out
make
of
it
the
say
wall.
Things. You can make it say things because it has like a pleasantry voice box, so it can say like certain phrases depending on what people are around it are doing. So it can say things like "Please vacate the area" or things like that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use one of its programmed statements. Please vacate the area for cleaning or something like that.
Yeah. So it says, Large mess in area. Please vacate. As it starts moving towards them.
Yes.
And they just look over and they're like, they're slightly confused.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna let it slowly mop towards them, just like, if they don't move out of the way, it's just gonna mop them up!
Okay, they see it coming towards them. However, it's not at them yet, because you can't
Yeah.
do everything in one turn. So,
Yeah,
it's moving towards them and it's like, please vacate the area. Weak, moving its mouth.
it just... Yeah, if the bear becomes liquid, it just mops up the bear.
Perhaps. But, it is now...
Do I need... do I need also make a data processing to see how far it goes?
Yeah, you can do that.
I mean, I keep continually downloading, not stopping it or anything.
Yes, you can do that, is what I'm telling you. To do that.
Nope!
It seems to have encountered... Oh, you can re-roll if you want.
Yeah. 4! Better!
Okay. Instead of encountering a abnormally large file that it got stuck on, it instead jumps up to 75%.
I just message everyone quickly, 25% to go, 25% to go!
Alright, so it is now, unfortunately, the enemy's turn.
I also tell them about Water Bear.
Okay. So it seems like water bears or ocean bears cannot normally do this. However, they order the bear to go through the door. So it turns into liquid and just
Mop.
starts going into the door. Your cleaning bot is here. The bear is here. And the bear's just gonna go in here.
Oh no!
So,
Oh no!
Lionel, you witness as you see... Have you ever watched that movie? It's a comedic horror movie called Jack Frost.
Mm-hmm.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
You know the part where he goes under the door because he turns into water?
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
Okay.
Lionel, you have a taser.
So it's coming under the door.
Bear, water.
Yes, I do have a taser.
So it starts coming under the door, and as part of its movement, it just goes through the door. So you just see like a waterfall of water come through all the cracks in the door, and it just turns back. It uses two simple actions, one to turn into the water, and then one to turn back. So it is now a physical form. This bear is really weird looking, because it looks like it has like fish scales instead of fur. So, it's just sort of looking at you and it goes... So it is now your turn. The other two are attempting to get in the door, but the front door is locked, so they can't get it. Not yet.
How far was it from me?
It's approximately 5 meters away from you.
And if it doesn't have a specific skill for taser, I know I can use taser, but I don't know what skill it used with.
Single shot, so semi-automatic.
Yeah, but I mean, what I have a firearm group, but is it a specified group it need to be?
It would have to be handguns, I think.
Or pistols.
Yeah, pistols.
So if I'm using that, that would only be my firearm group thing.
Yep.
Fun. I still have high agility though.
It's one of the good things that you get from increasing a group, so that way you can be more versatile with different weapons rather than specializing in one weapon type.
I don't know.
Just zap the bear, make sure it's not gonna move in anytime soon.
No, I only have a 1 in 5, so I will try to sap the bear with the taser.
Alright, go ahead.
3.
Alright, it's a bear. So it doesn't have any armor,
So no
your
armor.
the armor thing doesn't matter.
But it's water and it's electricity.
Yes.
And
so
that
it's-
doesn't
I'm
always
going
work
to-
together.
I'm going to factor that into the damage you do. However, it still gets a chance to dodge. Or, yeah, block, technically, is what it's doing. Okay. 2 successes, so you deal your damage. So what's the damage on?
9 shock. Oh, stun.
Yeah, it's stun and physical. Those are the 2
Mhm.
types of damage.
And so it's
9
9
stun,
stun.
yes.
Okay. So 9 stun plus 1, that's 10. Yeah, the bear's unconscious. It just goes.
It worked! Shit!
Falls on the ground.
I literally just said
Just very quiet.
Yeah.
Like, it worked. Shit.
Yeah, so it's just on the ground. It's stunned. It's considered stunned.
Okay.
Yeah. And there's a single shot.
Room. Get in the
Yeah, so you still
elevator.
have-
Yeah, I'll get in the room. I'll get in the room.
And I'll say that Ava is moving on your turn, so she moves into the room as well.
Good.
Alright. So,
That's Boris.
Yep.
Boris. What's the Russian gonna do?
So, he tells Zack to let go of the door. We're going into the elevator.
alright. So they're both rushing back to the elevator.
Oh, and Madeline. Medicine. Also.
Yeah, she's already in the room. However,
Okay.
Boris and Zack are not quite yet into the room. So, it is another initiative round.
Don't fail me now, a high roller.
So you have to roll.
Boris got it. Leo, come on.
New initiative. Yay. 9.
Unfortunately, they got 11.
No!
So, they get to go. You hear the door that Boris and Zack were barricading suddenly burst open. And then you hear tick, tick, tick from the grenades. They start walking into the wet bar room.
Yeah,
And-
I guess it. Boris is smart enough to close the door behind him so that he doesn't get
Yes.
hailed
And
by shrapnel.
you hear coming from this room. Room seems clear. That's what you hear.
Tuck, tick, tock.
Yeah, they didn't blow up yet. And you hear coming from this side. Oh, is the bear? Oh, fuck. And you just hear slamming on the door. They haven't been slamming on this door as long as they have been on this door, so they still need to get into this room.
This door, Lionel's barricaded this door, correct?
I
Slightly.
started on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So slightly barricaded.
There's a few things in
Fair.
front of it.
That's good.
Okay. So Boris gets into this room.
Get into elevator with the rest. Waiting to go down.
And yeah, they're all in that room.
Mm-hmm.
Lionel.
Lionel.
If I'm not in the elevator, get in the elevator.
Okay. So boop and boop.
Slice man.
What are you doing?
Everyone's
Everyone's now in this room. At least. They're at least in this room.
Tell Roderick to get into the elevator.
Alright. He receives your message and decouples from your deck and walks in here. Then what? That was a free action.
I know. Here comes the stupid. Here comes the stupid.
What's the stupid?
It's like the Kool-Aid Man, except more stupid.
Cool.
It's even far more stupid.
What the fuck are you gonna do?
Once everyone is in the elevator,
Yes.
yes, you guessed it. Close the door on them.
You just stay there.
Send them down a little. Stop the elevator. Open the door again.
Alright.
No. So the elevator door on the inside is still closed, but the one with me is open.
Oh, okay. So you guys are now trapped. That's
I
what
just
they
messaged.
see, because they didn't know what your plan was. So,
Yeah, I just
you guys
messaged them then.
saw that the door closed, and the elevator just started moving slightly and then stopped. That's all that you know.
I messaged them that I will be riding on top of this elevator, but if things all go wrong, well, once I checked out, the elevator will go down completely.
Okay.
If I check out alive, that is. If
All
not,
right.
well, you will go down anyway.
Alright, so you have that message in front of you guys. As you received a flagged message, I'll say, and then you can look at it.
Data processing to hopefully finish it up. Hopefully.
Let's see what happens.
Dear God.
2.
Fuck.
You've jumped up to 80%.
I need to get a complete thing.
Alright. You hear banging on this door, and then suddenly come from over here, and you hear banging on this door.
Well, that damage is more than they can all withstand. That is 36 damage.
Yes, but they get hit by each grenade individually, so the armored guys here are fine. The chameleon suit guys are the only guys who take damage.
Fuck. Fuck.
So the chameleon suit guys are... They got hurt, at least.
Okay. Since, well... Can I get on the elevator, but the door is still open and still downloading? Or is that too long for the wire? Because I do have a meter of wire in my head.
1 meter. You would need at least 2 or 3 to get on top of the elevator.
Shit. Okay. Continue to download that last 20%.
Alright. So if everybody else is staying still, you guys are trapped, so I'm not going to get you guys to roll anymore. So it's just going to be Slice Man versus the enemies.
Don't die, man. Don't fucking die.
So it's a new initiative order.
Don't you dare roll low. Don't you? 11!
So at least you get 2 turns. Okay, let's see what they got.
4 and 3.
They have a total of 12.
Fuck.
Yeah, because it's 4, 3 plus 5.
Yeah. So their regular is just 5. And then they get to roll 2 dice on top of that.
Yeah, they go first. Fuck me.
So, yeah, you hear banging on this door, and eventually it caves in.
I hope this door's still closed. I
Yeah,
hope to God
you closed it, I'll say.
Yes.
And you hear this door is still being banged on, because it's slightly barricaded. But you see these guys coming into the guys coming... Well, you don't see it, but you hear the guys coming into this room and walking around.
Just be quiet.
And you hear... allies down. And you hear one of them going towards where the lizard-like
Well,
creature is, and you see
Mhm.
one going towards where the bear is. So now you can make your own assumptions.
hmm
And that is their turn. Luckily for you.
There's two simple actions, so that should be enough to finish it up.
Alright. So.
Data process.
Mhm.
5. It's finished. It's
Yes,
finished.
It is finished.
Okay. I check
It
out.
says transfer complete.
Okay. Check out. Get on the elevator, and once I completely check from the panel, doors close, elevator goes down.
Okay. So.
Then once I'm on the elevator, I message the group again, telling them, got it.
Alright. So you are in the elevator. And just to wrap up what happens up here, eventually they do get into this room here, but they
That
don't
door
know.
closes up. They don't know Jekyll.
Yeah, they don't see anything. So it's gonna take them a while if to figure anything out. So you guys go down and down.
In the meantime, that we're going down, is there like a panel / hatch that I can open up to get inside the elevator?
You'll have to make it. Let's see. Intuition.
No, that's something I'm bad at. Please. Ah, fuck.
You do find the door. However, as you find the door, it's because you stepped on it and then you fall inside the elevator. So I'm gonna roll something.
Well,
to
there's a lot of people there.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll something to determine how severe the fall is.
Well, it's like a meter or two.
You take 6 damage. 6 physical damage. I rolled max on the dice.
Okay, hold it. No, oh shit. No, etch it into it. No, yeah, then I'm dead.
No, not necessarily. How many squares do you have left?
3.
How much
Overflow is 2.
Oh, then you would be dead. So,
Yeah, so edge my own intuition. Very much, thank you. Yes, yeah, don't want to die.
Okay. I'll let you. This time.
Yeah, but couldn't anyone just catch me, just hearing me move around, then go like, shit!
That's what the D6 was for. To determine how much damage you took.
Oh! Yes, 1!
Alright, you managed to find it this time, but this time you weren't walking on it. So, in the future, whenever you get a glitch and succeed, you do succeed in what you wanted to do, but something bad happens to you.
Yes.
So,
Unless you get 0 success, then you just fucking fail.
If you get
Yeah.
0 successes, you're just done. So, if he would have gotten 0 successes, he would have tripped over the side of the elevator and died. So, yeah, so you managed to find the elevator hatch, but it appears to be locked.
So just on the side, I just tap on it with my fist, like, can anyone open this on the inside?
Can I see the fucking thing?
Yeah, you see the hatch. However, it's Slice Man who sees the lock. It's a huge padlock.
Oh.
Your locksmith is in the elevator.
Yeah, they locked it
is he
from
now?
the exterior. They don't want people from the inside to just climb on the top, unless if there's an emergency, which then they would have a technician with the key come and get them out.
Yeah. Well, is it locked now?
Yes.
Why, you gonna shoot it?
Oh, wow, it's my third.
You pull out your what?
My third, my
your stern.
SMG.
Oh, okay, that's the name of your weapon. Okay, I didn't hear that part. Okay. Okay, you can shoot it if you want.
Yeah,
But
I just
what
put
firing modes does this gun have?
I think it's only fully automatic.
no single burst fire and semi-automatic.
Oh, okay, so you got the better
Uh,
one. You have the one that has single fire as well. Because
Mhm.
some of the other machine pistols don't have single fire, I don't think.
Yeah, this is the most simple one, but it has all the fire modes.
Okay, so you can single shot if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to single shot the lock off.
So that's roll to hit with one shot. Okay, so it deals the damage plus the 5 because it has no way of dodging.
Mm-hmm.
so what's the damage they got?
Damage on my weapon is 7, so 12.
Alright, you deal 12. It damages the lock enough that you're able to remove it.
Yeah, move the lock, then slowly open it. Don't want to just like slam in someone's head.
It doesn't open downward, it opens upward.
Okay, then pull it upward, and then just climb in.
Alright, you climb in.
Then ask someone, help me, don't let me drop.
Sure, I'll grab him.
Alright, you grab him and slowly lower him down into the
Yeah, I
elevator.
also pull the hatch back closed again.
Okay, you pull the hatch closed. So everyone's in the elevator.
So deep sigh of relief, like, well.
If you're out of initiative, which I assume we are,
Yes, for now.
I'll go over the slice and just. You are a reckless idiot, but it worked.
It certainly did. I got all the data in here.
All the data that was on that thing, yes.
Yeah, because
Whatever
I
that
did
was.
I did a copy paste. No, I just instantly drag it over.
Yeah. So
I'll just take like a awkward hug him, like an awkward bro hug.
okay.
Okay. You're going awkward way. You're getting a normal hug from me.
Yeah, but I'm going awkward.
Alright. Boris just walks over and he goes, "Oh, guys!" And then he just hugs you.
Yeah,
Both
I
of you.
just let go of Lionel and then hug Boris as well. Oh God, I'm glad most of us survived. Still, lots of us died in there as well.
I lost Trevin.
Yeah, he was one of the few who actually had 0 combat experience. So he wasn't smart enough to not walk towards where the bullets were coming from.
Yeah.
Well,
So
let's hope they didn't die in vain.
Yeah. So I just look at everyone. So what do we do from this point on? Once we get to the bottom of this elevator ride?
You have any idea where the fuck this elevator leads?
Let me actually pull up the blueprint. I assume I downloaded the blueprint as well.
You downloaded a bunch of stuff, so if you're looking for something in particular, you have to roll a data processing again.
Let's see what I can find. 4.
Okay, it takes you a little while, because there is still a lot of data. There's a lot.
Yeah,
of
I just
data.
tell them it's a lot of data, so give me a second.
And some of it is just stuff that you're not going to be able to use as you're going through.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they have the program for the cameras. They have the program for the locks and turning off lights and stuff like that. You might be able to use them in a different way, but you'll have to rework them. They're completely useless. For just having in your head, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you start searching through the information, but before you get there, the elevator stops. And there was only one option on the elevator. There's the top part, and then there's whatever the bottom part is. So you've lowered down to whatever the bottom part is. And the elevator doors start opening before you even find out what's there. And what you see is another very small room, like 10 meters by 10 meters. And it's quite tall. It's about 15 meters tall. And you see another large set of metal doors in front of you. That's,
Yeah, so I
that's
guess
all
that-
that's in this room.
I guess they open up those metal doors because, well, I don't
Perhaps.
know. Yeah.
You haven't looked at them yet or anything.
Yeah, so I'd say I could use some medical treatment to me because I'm not doing too well. Yeah.
Who is skilled in first aid?
He
I-
is. But
But
he
I
doesn't-
don't have the tools.
Yeah, he doesn't have a med kit.
If anyone by any chance has something that could help me use my specialty in it, would be nice.
Anyone got anything like bandages or something? I just ask the group that's here.
No.
Mm-hmm.
The only
Okay,
thing
I see.
that could be used would be clothing, but the type of injury he has, it's not like an open cut or gash or anything in his skin. It was just trying to break his neck, so it just choked him. So his neck is like covered in bruises. It's like his neck is just purple, but it's not like cloth or anything that's going to help you guys heal that. So he needs a med kit.
We need to get a medkit, cause
I assumed as much.
Yeah, he has internal damage, which a med kit would have a regular med kit would have the nanobot supplies that would be sufficient to help heal him, but nothing short of that is going to help him.
So, not to be the coward or anything, but I don't want to go out first knowing that I could, well, be choked out very quickly.
I ask Boris if he sees anything in this room.
Okay.
Boris will walk out first.
Yeah, so he walks out. He can make.
He has heat vision, so anything that emits
Thermographic
heat.
vision.
Yeah, he needs to make an intuition.
Boris is very much like Sliceman intuition.
He is intuitive.
And rolls a 1.
That is a glitch.
He does see a med kit. Not in that room, however, because he looks over and he sees a camera, a little screen with a camera view on it, and he says, "Yes, see medkit, but in different room." And he looks at the camera feed that's on the
I'll
side of
step
the wall,
over him.
and it shows in the camera feed that there is a medkit in a different room.
Ah, well,
Where's
That's
that
good.
room?
I don't know.
Let me see.
Roderick, you have any idea of getting to know where the fuck this is, or Slice?
I'm
Any
busy
hackers?
with that. Yeah, I'm busy with.
None of your trainers have been here before.
So I just tell him I'm busy with that. Just checking the map that I literally downloaded just a few seconds ago.
Yeah, so
Okay.
at this point, now you have some secret blueprints that show different entrances to an underground complex.
So
And
I
you
Cut.
assume, based on the height of this one, it went up to like the 40th floor. So based on the height of this entrance, you think you know where you are in comparison.
Mhm.
There is a large circular room past the doors in front of you guys.
So I used my cyberdeck to display this to everyone. Like, okay, I assume we are here. Can I compare where the medkit is? Anything to the blueprint that I have? The room?
Well, he looks and cross-references, and it's in the large circular room. You would have to get into the large circular room.
Well, it's the big round room, and we are currently right here.
And it has like 6 or 7 different entrances. One of which, if you compare it to the map of the tower itself, appears to be in the parking garage. However,
Well, we can.
from your map, you would have to drive into a wall and through the wall in order to get to here. So it's probably secret.
Well, I assume that if we just go to the circular room, find the medkit, let me heal up a little bit, then use that elevator / way out that we get into the parking garage. But just a question for you, what are we gonna do after this? I mean, we're kinda jobless right now.
And we don't know how long the Aztec will stay in this building.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess our own homes aren't even safe.
So yeah, they don't know we live here. I mean,
You don't know what they know, to be fair.
mm-hmm. So
He
yeah.
assumes they don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I asked everyone the question: what are we gonna do after this?
They just seem very tired. Though Roderick says, "Well, I'm out of an employer. So
You mean
probably
like-
gonna go somewhere else, work for someone else."
I think all of us are out of employers.
So you mean like a Mr. John or actual
Mr.
employer? Mr.
Well-
Johnson.
Mr. Johnson could help me get from one job to the next, but I do have skills that probably would be wanted by a company.
Well, no hard feelings if your company were to be on our list to do a job against, right?
As long as you're not there to kill me, I might even help you.
Oh, no. You would be the very last person on that shit list to do that. If like, even if there were to come new people, you were still at the bottom.
Well, like I said, I might even help you.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but
As long you don't just risk your neck too much, then wouldn't want you to be like discovered helping competitors, quote unquote.
And as you guys are just talking shop, the maid goes, can we please leave?
Oh,
you have
Yeah,
a
let me-
location we have to leave? Because
Yeah,
we don't know
I-
where the hell we're supposed to go.
yeah, like I said, I display the blueprint on my cyberdeck and say, "Oh yes, just follow me, I guess."
Is it? I'll go to the fucking door.
All right,
Is it
so you walk
locked?
up
Yeah.
to the door,
Mm-hmm.
and you see that the door has 2 keycard slots. It's almost as if this is a secure facility.
I can't do anything with this. I just
Roderick.
stand frustrated because I can't get the fuck in.
Roderick,
And as the
You
last, and just to let you know, as the last person exits the elevator
Mhm.
closes and you can hear it moving.
oh gosh, checkpoint.
Can you
checkpoint,
stop the
checkpoint,
elevator from getting up?
checkpoint. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do with
There
checkpoint.
is no jackpoint in this room.
Um,
Almost as
hello-
if he expected somebody to try to come to this place and had this place securely lock itself, so that way if any unwanted visitors were to come, then they would be stuck in this room.
Roderick, you do the one panel, I take the other panel.
He goes, and he starts looking at it, and he uses his logic, which he has logic 8.
He's a smart boy.
Wow,
Glitched.
that's hilarious. Okay,
Yeah.
he has 8 dice, and he only got 1 success and 3 failures. Okay,
Wow.
so he looks at the panels, and just as he's about to examine one of them, he sort of just trips over his own feet and like pushes on the keycard slots, and he grabs onto it to prevent himself from falling, and as a result he just rips the whole thing out.
Well, now you got wires to work with.
That might be a good or a bad thing.
Yes. So I'm going to work with mine then.
And he goes, "How clumsy of me."
Been through some shit, Roderick. It's fine.
Yeah.
Considering he was literally supposed to die without your guys' help. So...
Good. We saved his fucking ass.
Yeah, he was the only other trainer other than your girlfriends that managed to survive. So-
Well, our girlfriends were fucking first priority.
Okay, like I said, I'm
and
going
if you
to hack
guys would
my...
have taken much longer, they probably would have died too.
So, as I said, I'm going to hack the panel.
Okay.
The one that is not broken.
He ripped the whole thing off, so two of them were, like, one was above the other and they were on the same, like, piece of plastic sort of thing. So he just grabbed it and ripped the whole thing out.
Okay, then I need to roll something else in hacking.
Wires.
Yeah, I'm good with wires. I mean, I
You
have...
can roll hacking, but the DC is higher because he ripped the thing out. And some of it is broken.
Okay, hacking, don't fail me now. Oh, come on! Oh wait, that's
Really?
just 1 fail and 4 successes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
That's fine.
succeed, but not as how you like.
Yeah. So, the door opens. However, it opens about 10 inches.
Wait, 10 inch? That's quite a hole.
Like this much. Or, like this much.
It's not
Oh,
very
well-
much. 1 feet is like 30 centimeters. And
Well,
inch is like 10 feet. 10 inches is like 1 feet.
Then I just looked to Zach and Boris and said, well, your guys' turn.
Alright.
Well, I guess brute strength might work.
Boris just walks into the room because he's tiny.
He's not that tiny.
He's small enough that his girth isn't as much as a regular human. So he just sucks in his beer gut and then just goes into the room. He walks sideways into the room.
Oh, fuck. I just.
And everybody
Boris,
else is stuck because their body width is too much.
Boris, open the door, please. And Zach, could you try open the door? Because, well, you...
Boris
Alright, the
just
strongest
walks
one is
into the
all.
room and he's like, "There's a lot of things in here."
Cool.
Yes, nice.
Get the door open.
Yes, that's very
He
important
just
right now. We
keeps
don't want to
walking
die.
into the room.
Wait, he couldn't have taken all his bottles with him, so I just wrinkle one of the bottles.
No, he has like a backpack that he threw in first.
Yeah. Wait, I hold up the Cuban cigar. You can resell this.
He still has a bunch of it though.
Yeah, he's like, "I have my own. Now shut up as I look in this room."
Oh, we want to get out. We don't want to die. If you keep us in here, we're gonna die.
Well, there's lots
Zach.
of interesting things, and I want to
Okay.
see.
Yeah, whatever, you guys. Who the fuck is strong? I know Ava and Zach are strong.
Alright,
You owe me a favor.
Zach.
Yeah, he actually do.
Zach is going to open the door. Boris is not. He's just going to wander around inside the room.
Should we help him out, Ava? He's
She
quite
goes-
strong, but
He's got cyberware. He'll probably
yeah.
have the best chance of opening
Yeah.
the door.
yeah, true.
Far better than
We
us.
just got brute strength. Well, you at least.
So he just grips it with his huge cyber arm, and he wedges his elbow into the into the door, and then he just goes as he flexes, and the door just pushes open wide enough. So it's wide enough for you guys to get through, but Zach is going to have to figure out a different way to get in.
I will try and get it open on the other side if there's a panel or something for that. We're not leaving one of our own.
He goes, "Just get through."
Well, Sliceman gets through and immediately starts looking for a way to open the door even more.
He says, I do have hydraulics in this arm, but they might fail depending on how strong this door is. So,
Well, that's
do it
why I'm
quickly.
looking for. Yeah, that's why I'm looking for a panel.
okay,
Let's try
so you
Silas
walk
to find a
through,
way to open it on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
and
I walk
yes, there is a control panel. This one is not like a keycard slot thing. This is like an interface that you can interact with to try to do different things.
Okay. Interact with it to open door.
Okay, that's hacking.
Okay. Hacking. Don't film me, damn it! Now. Yay, 2.
All right, you managed to get the door open halfway, which is enough for Zach to walk through.
What the hell is in this room?
And then I close the door again.
All right, yeah, you easily. There's like 15 locks on this side that you can see. There's like different metallic things, kind of like the door to a safe that a bank
Yeah.
vault might have.
Yeah, I close the door, then lock it tight.
Okay, it's locked.
Man, we're all in here.
All right, so you guys are in here, and you see a huge laboratory in this area. It's a huge circular room. It's about maybe 50 meters from one side to the other. And it's a circular room. And there's all kinds of like test subjects and things in here. There's a couple of scientists in here as well. However, I'll get you guys to make reactions.
Just straight reaction check?
Yep.
2? No, 0. Why?
Boris. Boris is a reaction. Nope.
Hey, Chris glitched.
Okay, so who's is this
I
your
got a 2.
reaction? Were you the first one to roll slice?
The 2 is me, the 0 is Boris.
Oh, okay.
and the 0 and 2 are both me, but the 0 is the one that is the first one, so.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, the two of them are just sort of mesmerized by the things that are happening in this room.
This place is fucking huge.
So, Slice Man, you look around this room, and you notice quickly that there's just some scientists laying on the floor. Not moving. But you
Guys.
see other scientists just sort of walking around doing things.
Guys.
What?
There's something wrong in this place. We need to be quiet.
Do you see anything, Boris? Some invisible shit.
Boris. Here.
What's that?
Now. I
But-
just tell
But
everyone
here's
come
what
here.
I'll tell you what you saw again, just to remind you. You saw that there were some scientists just walking around doing things regularly, or perhaps in a hurried manner, whereas there are some scientists laying on the floor not moving.
Bleeding. Any pools of blood? Blood.
I'll get you to make an intuition because you're quickly trying to have to make a snap judgment here.
Ah, fuck.
No, you just see that they're not moving on the floor. And in fact,
that's what-
as you're sneaking closer, you actually get spotted by one of the scientists that's rushing around. Because you crit glitched, unfortunately.
Beep.
So, it's initiative time.
Fuck.
9! No, 8. Fuck you, mouse.
Okay, so I need to roll.
Yay, 13, which is again halved.
Yeah, so it's a 7.
5 plus 6 is 11.
Oh.
So they have 12.
Oh, fuck. Are they just gonna panic or something? Like, what the hell's going on? What the hell are these people doing here?
For all we know, there might be just Aztec people just trying to fucking kill us.
They're
Okay.
scientists, nothing else.
And it is a secure area, so it isn't like everyone's locked there. Everyone can get in there type of place.
Okay. So here's what you see. You see there's 2 scientists that you guys can see within visual range. One of them notices you and goes, "Hey, how did you get in here?" And the other one quickly runs over to one of the computers, and you see an experimental minigun-like cannon just sort of go out of the ceiling. But the other scientist rushes forward towards you, and he has a scalpel in his hand. So,
Oh no! Wait, hold on, stop, wait!
Yeah, unfortunately, Slice Man, you were the one who was doing the investigating, so he's coming towards you.
I mean, I'm just like feeble little guy, just panicking, like, wait, no, wait, yeah!
Yeah, he's coming towards you with a scalpel, so you need to roll a defense.
Which is what again?
Intuition and reaction, I think.
Well, while this happened, I'll go get some food.
Reaction, intuition, don't fail. 3.
Okay, you manage to deflect the scalpel out of his hand, and it falls onto the floor, and he gets visibly upset. And he doesn't have any other weapons on him, so he uses his other simple action to pick up his scalpel. So he's back into fighting stance. Alright, it is Boris's turn.
Boris says we all just calm down and talk this out. Boss just got killed. We are workers of Boss.
He goes, "We killed him." And the minigun just starts pointing towards Boris.
No you didn't. You weren't there. You didn't have sniper. You weren't in chopper.
He
So,
just
we
face
did kill him.
palms as the minigun starts turning.
But if you really want to do that, how far away is he from me?
From Boris?
Yes.
He's approximately 20 meters away.
How far from Slice Man?
From Slice Man? He's the guy who was talking is a melee range. However, it's
No,
not
the one-
Slice Man's turn.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the one by the PC that's controlling the minigun.
That's a lot further. He's like 40 meters away.
Okay, I'm gonna close the distance to 20.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna close the distance to 25, just to be in the safety distance, even if the grade comes closer to me.
Okay.
Boris is present for you. It's a bit angry only.
The minigun is tracking his movements.
Yeah, because he's typing into it. So, thrown weapon?
If you want to throw a grenade, I'll just warn you that there are things down here that are delicate, and if you blow up computers, then things might go to hell.
Okay, then. Boris pulls out his shotgun. Boris has very little patience for a little man that is very impatient with us. So Boris shoots.
Okay. Alright. These guys, they were the infiltration unit, so they didn't have armor on. So hopefully he can dodge. At least from his perspective.
Nope.
He doesn't fully dodge, but he doesn't take as much damage as he could have.
So he takes 11.
He Yeah, and armor piercing or anything doesn't matter because they don't have armor on.
Mm-hmm.
So
So he dead?
he and he falls to the floor. You said 11 damage?
11.
Okay.
Because 5 plus 10 makes 15, minus 4 makes 11.
Okay. He holds his gut, but he's still alive.
Now Boris just wants to get out of here, and then we could all be happy and not have to be bleeding out right now. And he walks over to the guy that's close to Slice Man and says, "But you didn't want to listen."
Bang.
Alright. Come on. Shot misses.
Well, you're very fast and agile, but Boris will still try again next time.
Alright. It is Lionel's turn.
Lionel, you
What's
have
going on?
permission to fire at will, because these guys are trying to murder us.
Can try to talk to her?
Yes, the one that tried to stab me with a scalpel, and the one that's really commanding a minigun that's now uncommand.
So I'm allowed to
Oh, yeah.
kill.
Yes, because this is
Or
in
am I?
self-defense. Yes, they were armed and they were trying to kill us.
Who the fuck is around there? What people are there?
There's one right in front of me trying to stab me with a scalpel.
Any others?
Yeah, there's one
There's
guy
one-
who's on a minigun, but he got shot with a shotgun.
And he's
And they're
dead.
slowly bleeding out.
He's still alive. He's
But he can't
still
walk.
got health left, so he's not bleeding out.
I can
Okay,
only aim at one at times. I can shoot one at him and one at the other.
You can shoot. You can shoot whatever way you want. So there's one guy who's injured. He has like a shotgun blast in his stomach. He's still alive somehow, but he took a full brunt of a shotgun blast in his stomach.
Well, then I will finish that fucker off. At least try to.
All right, go ahead. Give it an attempt.
6. He dead.
It's not likely he's going to dodge, but he'll try. No, he's not. So that
He's
guy,
dead.
yeah, he's gone. You shoot him right between the eyes, and he just falls to the ground. However,
And then I'll shoot the one with fucking what's going
as that happens, you see the minigun just start spinning around uncontrollably.
Is it shooting?
It looks like it's winding up to start shooting.
Just shoot the one with the scalpel so that I can do my job.
I'll shoot the other guy.
Okay.
Ooh.
A 3.
That's 10 fails? Jesus.
Nope.
He still doesn't dodge. So how much damage? How much damage are we talking here?
12. 12.
That's including his dodge? Like minus 1?
14.
Okay. So you deal 14 damage to him. He gets shot right between the eyes and is on the floor.
Do your job, Slash,
Yeah.
before that shit goes up!
Okay, I hurry over
It is your
to
turn. It is your turn, Slice
Yeah.
Man.
I hurry over to the PC and well deactivate the minigun.
Alright, you walk over and you see that the controls for the minigun are operating. It just seems like some of this guy's blood got smeared on the controls, and the heat sensitivity of the controls just says that he's pressing to turn the machine. So
I can just type on the keyboard, right?
there is a keyboard next to it, but the controls are smeared with blood, and it seems like it's just activating the turning mechanism.
So I just rub off the blood a little bit. I don't care that it's blood.
Okay, you try to rub it off. I'm gonna say
Making sure not to making sure that it don't fire on accident.
Okay, I'm gonna get you to make... It's logic.
The one thing I'm good at. Wow. Not a fail, not a success.
Okay, you attempt to wipe the blood off, it doesn't work.
Well, again.
Perhaps
Since I have two simple
perhaps
actions.
the mechanism that's causing the thing to turn is also broken.
Okay, then I'm going for the keyboard just to tell it to shut off the minigun.
Okay, that's another logic. Actually, this is a hacking, since you're now actually just hacking the thing.
Hacker man.
All right,
Slice man.
it stops turning and it starts slowing down.
I make. Well, that's. Now, where's that medkit?
Boris just sort of walks over to the location he saw, and he just pries off this wall-mounted thing that has a medkit inside it. It has a big
Well,
red cross on it, and he
He's
just
strong enough.
gives it to you.
I just wrap it around my neck. What do I need to all to heal my ass?
It's a first aid.
Oh yeah, first aid. Something I have. 2!
Alright, you managed to apply the nanobots properly. You put a small, thin cast on, but before you did that, you also injected yourself with the healing nanobots. There's a syringe with healing nanobots in it.
Mm-hmm.
So you just inject that into your neck. And since you succeeded, you get to take half your damage off, and as long as you rest, then you get to take the rest off.
That feels nice. Feels like I can take one more strangle around the neck and I will be just fine.
Yeah,
You just got chased.
the nanobot injection also has like a little bit of morphine in it. So, yeah, you feel great.
Okay, let's see what. I don't want to be the guy that's gonna risk her. Well, I did lock that door all off. I mean,
Yeah, it seems like you can surmise. Actually, I'll get you to roll a logic. Since you're the one with the highest logic, roll a logic. And I can give you some information.
Oh, come on!
If you want that information, you're going to have to roll again with edge.
I don't have any edge anymore.
Well, then, you don't get the information. However, you
Well,
do see the cryo chamber that you guys stole is just sitting in the middle of this room.
okay. I'm going to do something that's nobody's gonna like me for. Is there somewhere a check-in point?
Oh yeah, like half the computers, there's like a hookup.
Well, sit down by the closest computer that is like, and then jack into it, and well, see what kind of data I can find.
All right. In this particular one, it looks like you're in a different location that is similar to it's similar to the
Tower.
other one that you were at upstairs, except this is like a courtyard filled with trees.
Okay. Any tree that seems to be different. Oh wait, no, courtyard filled with tree. This means all the PCs. Okay, one tree that seems to be, for lack of better words,
Mother tree.
master tree, mother tree.
There is a bigger one in the middle.
Oh.
And it's
If I were to
surrounded by smaller trees.
Yeah, if I were to correspond that with this room, would
it looks similar, but not exactly directly translated. But it looks like where the cryo chamber is where the big tree is. And all the other computers are just sort of scattered around in the room, which the trees are sort of just scattered around the tree. The middle tree.
Yeah. Okay. I'm assuming the big tree is the head server, so main server, master server of this place.
You don't know, but you can look into it. You can go to the trees.
Yeah, I'm going to look into it and see what. Well, I'm going to the big tree. It seems to be like the corresponding thing.
Okay, I'm gonna get you to make. I'm gonna get you to make an intuition. Make an intuition roll before you
Something
reach
I'm-
the tree. This is before you reach the tree. Okay, you reach the tree. So what do you want to do at the tree?
Do /help. The same thing I did upstairs.
All right, you type /help. It flashes up a red warning on the tree. The bark of the tree starts turning red. And it says unauthorized command. One more unauthorized command, and an alarm will sound.
Fuck.
And you hear a noise above you.
Slowly look up.
You see that there are little spiders in this tree.
Back the fuck off.
All right, you back away from the tree. The little spiders are tracking your movement. They're sort of just looking at you.
Check out.
All right, you jack out, and here's what you guys in the meat world see. You saw, as soon as he did whatever he did, that some lights flash red in the room, and you heard error. That's what you guys heard. And then a few seconds later, Slice Man comes conscious.
Just gets up his head, going, nope. We're leaving. Nope.
Living
The
where?
spiders in the tree, by the way, the tree was big. And the size of the spiders were about tarantula-sized. And they were hanging from webs looking at you.
Nope. We're leaving. Nope. I hate
Leaving
cyberspace
where?
at times.
Living where?
To watch the parking garage where our vehicle is, so come on, follow me.
It can only
my
fit
headphones
3
are dying.
people.
My headphones are dying.
Oh,
So you guys
Yay.
can talk, but I'll be back in a minute.
so what were you saying?
The car can only fit 3 people. We're like 7.
Yeah, but I dare bet the brothers also have cars.
Well, let's hope so.
Well, I don't know how your lover and Boris' lover came here.
I don't know.
Probably with their own vehicle.
Your bus. It does exist.
Yeah, I highly doubt that we're in our living tower right now, to say quote unquote.
Yeah, true. Yeah, but then we can't. If we get to the fucking garage and if it's not this building, how the hell are we supposed to get home if the car's in there?
Well, how the hell did we get here?
Yeah, but if you says we're not in the building, in
Yeah, I
our
mean-
building. If you're in a different building in a different area, you might not have the same parking garage.
Well, I dare bet we parked our car there.
If it is the correct parking garage.
It must be. I hope. I sincerely hope. Because I got enough data from the boss right now. I don't want to be fighting spiders. I mean, sure, I could do, but that would be fucked up.
Nah, yeah, probably. I don't know how hacking works.
Well, I need to sleaze a lot to be hacking.
Mm.
And it seems like our luck is running out.
Yeah.
So I don't want to tempt fate, so to say.
Let's hope the Aztec fucks don't get in here. If they're here at all.
You know what? You're right. I should upload something that's devastating to the system.
Well, I'll just let you know that you guys could have known that those guys that were trying to kill you were Aztec guys. So they were
Yeah.
already in here.
You said when the chopper got here also. Oh, wait, you talked about some scientists.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do the following. I am going to one of the computers, connect my CyberDeck to it, and you know that very fun program that I got uploaded? Well, copied?
Yes.
The malware.
Upload it to the entire system.
They're gonna crash the entire building.
You're gonna
No, just this lab.
if you upload it to this mainframe, not only are you going to destroy the experiments in front of you, which is the one thing that you mainly see is the cryo chamber, you're going to destroy any useful information this thing has, and any of these terminals. You're going to destroy all that and any other experiments that are down here.
Okay, I just look over to Roderick and tell him, I would like some help this time in the Matrix, because I hate those spiders. They're annoying as fuck.
Okay, so he jacks into a different computer. He doesn't even say anything. As soon as you say that you need help, he just right away goes over to the other computer.
Yeah. So I jack in with him. I just try to see where the hell he is.
So you can see his avatar. His avatar is actually a centaur. That's what it looks like. That's what his avatar looks like.
Oh, that's it. Well, that's surely interesting avatar, but seriously, we need to... Yeah, I just point to the big tree with the spiders. Those are my problems.
Yeah, and he has a bow and arrow.
So he is an attack program.
So his program, yeah, he has a particular attack program that looks like a bow and arrow. Okay, so...
I wonder how powerful he is in the Matrix.
You don't know. You haven't been with him in the Matrix very much.
I can't even access the Matrix.
Yeah, you in particular haven't, but Slice Man hasn't either because he's just been teaching you. He hasn't actually gone into the Matrix with you. He's expected you to learn by yourself.
Well, I did, but... Yeah, I didn't get a better cyber deck yet to get a new program installed on it.
Well, it was fucking expensive, so just fair.
Oh, and his character also has armor.
Also has what?
Armor.
Armor, okay. So it's two programs.
Yeah.
Protection and attack.
And me, sneaky sneak.
Yeah, so he says, so what was the problem?
Well, I've one attempt to get the correct login details, so I need to hack my way in. But the problem is the spiders. If I fail, yeah, then I'm pretty much surrounded if I go and hack by a big S3 that I assume, is a heavy assume, the master server. It says master control.
Why don't we try one of these smaller ones?
Well, I don't think it has as much access as the big one, but we could try.
He walks over to one of the smaller ones and he's going to sleaze it. So his sleaze is better than what yours is, mostly because of his deck.
Yeah, soon I will be the master with the deck that I'm gonna get when I have enough money.
However, he fails.
Of course.
So he walks over to the smaller one and it says, "Access denied. Alarm raised."
Fuck.
And you see, he goes, "Oh shit."
Cover me, cover me, cover me.
And he readies his bow, and you see the spiders from the big tree just start rushing towards you. There's about 15 spiders.
Just tell me when I need to jack out, and I will make sure that we can jack out. I'm gonna to sleaze into this machine.
Okay, so he starts sniping some of the, because he has a long distance attack. That's what his bow does. His bow allows him to attack things that are not aware of his position, basically.
Okay, sleaze time.
Alright, so you start sleazing. This time you manage to get some information, but the alarm gets worse, and you hear like little wood moving on wood, and you look up and you see that parts of the pagoda above you start opening, and you see snakes pouring out of it. But you do succeed. You see that the reason why you guys have been running into problems is because the commands you've been typing in are wrong. You've been using English words. This computer has been programmed for Japanese. That's been the entire.
Okay. Crack neck, go over to Japanese. Time to get to work.
Yeah, so the reason why he activated the alarm, even though the smaller computer wouldn't have normally, is because he tried to type in a series of commands that you see that are all in English.
Yeah, so crack neck, go over to Japanese and just do /help. Hopefully it calms the rest down. I don't know.
Alright, so you type that, and in Japanese, you see that there's a list of commands, and there's at least 5 or 6 other experiments in here.
Okay. First things first. Turn off alarm.
Okay, you attempt to turn off the alarm. However, you had to get closer to the place where the spiders were coming out of. So, in order to turn it off. So, I need you to. I think you can roll firewall. I think you can roll firewall.
Yeah, I have my sneak on. Always on, just to be safe.
Yeah,
firewall.
So roll your firewall.
Logic, here we go. Oh, come on!
Okay. They know where you are, unfortunately. So...
Not having a lot of luck today.
So they start walking towards you, and you have it's like one of those movies where they get covered in like fire ants or something, like completely covers their body. The spiders just start climbing up your body and covering you, and they're each
attack.
They're each biting you. So this is going to be versus your firewall again.
Oh, yeah. Oh, again? I need to roll again?
Yep, as they are now attacking you, because they're trying to hurt you.
Haha! The mighty firewall works, finally.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Yep.
They start trying to bite you, but you're managing to prevent any data loss, is what I'm going to say. So they're not actually preventing you from remaining connected.
Okay, this time try again to turn off the alarm to revert to a normal situation.
Alright, so that's going to be Sleaze. Because technically you need a passcode for the alarm.
Yes!
And you don't have that. Okay, so you managed to get past the passcodes. You hack your way past the passcodes. And the spiders look at you confused. They sort of like quizzically tilt their head. But they stay in place. And the snakes are also doing the same thing.
I just order them to go back to their place.
Alright, so you have to Sleaze again because that requires a different code.
Sleazing away.
Alright, so the spiders climb back into the tree and the snakes go back into the traps. They seem to unnaturally slither up the wall to get back to where the traps are.
I just science tell me, you teach me well. The cyberdeck also helps, but you teach me well.
He goes, alright. Well, is there anything else we need to do other than keep the alarms off?
Well, I'm in now, so that shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've seen there are 5 different experiments. If you want, you can check out, and I can open up the places that they're in, but up to you.
Just don't set off the alarm again. And he vanishes.
I doubt that will be possible now, but okay. Let's see. What are the experiments? Data process to see what the experiments are?
Yep.
That's a 3.
Alright, so experiment 1 is, apparently they have access to the other location where you guys were before. That seems to be experiment 1. So that whole facility.
The whole Walmart.
No. No, the
Okay.
place where you guys awoke from the cryo chambers.
Out there.
Oh, ow. Okay. Okay. Experiment 2.
Alright, experiment 2 is, there's a facility in Japan. You're not sure what it's attached to. It's very unspecific. You might have to search further to see if you can find out any specifics on it.
Okay, I'm just looking for general information now. So the facility in Japan, experiment 3.
Alright, experiment 3 is the cryo chamber that you have in front of you.
Cryo chamber.
The cryo chamber of Sam Walton, to be
Cryo
specific.
chamber Walmart owner.
Yup.
Number 4.
There appears to be a DNA sequence that appears in front of you. You're not sure what it's for.
And oh, come on, give me. And number 5.
And number 5 is it looks like a very complex program, and I'll give you an automatic chance to logic this one.
Okay. Logic. 2.
It appears to be a program for certain type of drone, like an AI program that would run a drone. And it seems fairly complex. It seems like they're trying to go for true AI here. However, it's not activated, so it's in like a stasis state where it's not like learning anything at the moment.
Okay.
It's not running.
Okay. Matrix side and meat side?
It's the program isn't running. And
Yeah,
it appears that they're working on the program at this site.
Yeah, but what I'm asking is that so it can be on Matrix side and on meat side. So
it can
both
control
sides.
it can control things that are in meat space.
Okay.
Like drones.
Okay.
But it's a learning program, so it compiles data and then learns from it.
Okay, I'm going to see what else there is and then start downloading.
Alright, there is one more thing. There is a list of magical rituals.
Ooh.
You're not sure what they do.
Okay, can I print those out for Boris?
Yeah, you don't know if there's a physical printer here, but you could send the information to his comm link or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that to his comm link and
it's just like a small computer, so it could store enough data to. Yeah.
I sent it to Boris and I'm gonna make a copy of it for myself, just safe.
Okay. Yep, so Boris receives a message on his comm link indicating that he has received the information.
Okay, I'm going to download all the info. It's handy to have a data log, thank God.
Alright, you start downloading. Do you download everything brute force, or do you just download the experiment data?
I download everything, but not brute force. I'm just taking time.
Yeah, that's
Because
fine.
brute
But I mean,
force
like,
would
are
set
you
off
just
alarms.
downloading everything that's on this particular hard drive? Because that might be more than what your head has space for.
Oh, then everything that is useful to me. So the experiments,
Okay.
the experiment info, and any document that seems important to it.
Okay, so you're flagging the experiments and any data connected to it.
Yes.
Directly connected to it, so not like everything.
hmm
Okay.
Yeah. Like if they're important detail, so the documents that are connected to it, and like if there are important side notes or in different documents that are also important to it, also those.
Okay. So, I'm gonna get you to roll 1 sleaze and 1 data processing.
One. Sleaze. Don't film me, don't film me, don't film me. And 1 data processing. Oh, come on!
Okay, so it
It-
manages to install all the information you want. It's
Mhm.
just that the file is partially corrupt. You're not sure why,
Okay, no,
but it is.
no, I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix it. I don't want corrupt data. That's a pain to work around.
I thought you said
No.
that you didn't have any more edge.
Yeah, but I'm gonna fix that. So, any rules for that?
Yeah, you're gonna have to
'Cause
fix that. It's gonna take you a while to fix it. So it's not gonna take you
Okay.
like 2 minutes to fix. It's gonna
Yeah,
take you a while.
I just made a copy so I can copy again.
If you attempt to copy again, then you're gonna
Mhm.
have to delete the data you already have and then re-download. Which means that
Oh,
you're
since
gonna
I-
have to make a sleaze and then data processing again.
Fuck it. I want this data. Oh, that's a 0, so not bad, not good. A 2.
You only get the information you already had. That you
Oh,
just
come on!
because
I
that's what
want
the
it all.
sleaze is for.
I swear to God, I want this info.
You don't
So-
have edge.
Yeah, he doesn't have any. Again, you get more information this time,
Oh, for
but
fuck's sake.
it was corrupted.
There we go.
How long
This
is it
time-
taking in the Matrix?
There we go.
He's in the Matrix for like a half hour. Which in Matrix time is like 5 days. He's just been there for a long time.
Yeah, so when I finally get out, I'm gonna be like, damn it.
Alright, so you don't get as much information as you would have gotten if you would have kept the 4 sleaze and just fixed the corrupt data later.
Well,
But
well,
you erased it and then got more, and then you erased that again because you didn't get much, and then you tried again. So, yeah, you got some information.
I actually got the same amount of info. Just not corrupted.
No, you
Yeah.
would if you see where you got 4 sleaze,
Yep.
you would have got more information, but it would have been corrupted. So you erased it in order to roll
Screw
again.
it. Screw it, screw it, screw it, screw it. I'm going with gibbity, gibbity, giggity, giggity, gibbity.
Get it.
You're really making me want this data, you know that.
I'm
Oh, we're
telling
just
you that it would
standing
be
here
a
doing nothing,
project-
so-
It would be a project to fix it if you keep the same data processing.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I need to sleaze again. Nope. You know, I want that
Here's what
for.
I'll say.
I really want that info.
He spends an hour in there, and you hear weird noises, Lionel, coming from different entrances to this place.
What
Yeah,
the
you could message me in the meantime to be like, hurry up, you're taking way too long.
What the fuck you doing? You're taking forever.
Yeah, and you hear weird noises coming from
There's
one
weird
of the
noises around here.
Yeah, I made sure that all the entrances are locked for now, that we can only open them from the inside for safety reasons, because we don't want to get killed. Wait, we have a minigun on our side.
Yes, we do.
You can try to use it, but you
I mean-
deactivated it, so he has to figure out how to reactivate it unless if you come out.
Or I can just do it Matrix side.
You can try, but then you'd have to stop sleazing.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going with 4 and 2, but an hour later. Is that fair for you?
Here's what I'll say. You can go back to the 4 and 2, but it's
Mhm.
corrupted.
Yep.
So
Okay.
yeah,
I
But
need to
I'll
spend
say
time
that it's an
uncorrupting
hour
it.
later.
Yep, that's fair. I will take the data and tell them. Got it. Oh wait, more sounds. Okay. I'm going to type meat side, not matrix side. Activating the thing. So
The minigun
I'm
doesn't
activate-
activate. It appears that when you brute force turned it off to prevent it from breaking things, you broke something else in the code.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Coding.
Okay. Okay. We're leaving.
Computers are sensitive, man.
We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Okay, so you from your blueprints. So do you
Mhm.
leave? Do you leave the matrix first?
I already did. Yes, I said
Okay,
on
you
meat
leave
side
the
I was
matrix.
going.
Okay, you leave
Yeah.
the matrix. Okay. So you know that there are 6 entrances, 2 of which are making noises. The one that you guys came through. There are
Okay.
some sensors that are being flagged in the room, and it's telling you that yes, they're trying to get into that elevator in that room.
Okay.
The second one
And
that they're trying to get to appears to be an entrance from an abandoned warehouse.
okay. We're going for the parking garage.
Okay, you guys can leave through the parking garage. All right.
Is okay. We get to the parking garage pretty easy. I assume. I hope. I guess. But once we get there, is our vehicle there? If so, if we get there.
Okay, so you go to the parking garage. The parking
Mhm.
garage houses like over a couple thousand vehicles. So it's quite a large space. But you just sort of open the wall and you're at the far end and your vehicles are in the middle. So it's going to take you about 20 minutes to get there.
Well, we're at least okay. I open the door, then close the door once everyone is out. I didn't ask everyone. Everyone has a vehicle to get out of here.
The maid just
I've-
sort of says, I was planning on going home. Is it not safe?
For
Well,
you, it might be. For us, I
okay,
don't know.
okay. It's the same tower. Okay, it's the same tower. Okay, that's what I get. Okay, that's good to know. I assumed we were at a different place, but yeah, sure. Okay, okay.
No, you're in the tower.
Okay. Well, I guess we should lay low. Meet up at the bar. Go to the bar to lay low for a little while.
Is
I
that
mean-
where you're telling all of us to go?
Well, I'm suggesting it. I don't say we have to go there. I'm just suggesting.
And as far as I know, you, miss, are pretty safe. So I think you can go home without issues.
She
The
just
cleaning lady.
She just politely bows and just starts quickly walking away.
If you ever need us, you know how to reach us, right?
She taps her comm link, and you see her number appear on your comm link.
So I send her my number back. So if she ever needs me, she can at least reach me. I mean, she was nice.
So she's quickly walking away.
Yeah. Fair
What
enough.
are we gonna do then?
Look, she was nice to us. She helped us out when we got out the cryopods.
Yeah, that's fine. But what are we gonna do?
Well, I guess try and get home. Well, the warehouse I'm pretty sure is safe. I'm at least hoping.
You
And I
do
like-
know that they did make some security measures to make sure you didn't link back to them, but as a result, they don't link back to you either.
Mhm.
So a lot of your personal information and stuff is probably not linked to them. They would have to search really deep to find that.
So I just have to de-corrupt this data. I don't know what you're going. I could use your help with that,
Roderick.
Roderick, but It's up to you what you're gonna do from here on out. You can leave for a new job.
He goes, while I'm looking, you can send me a portion of the corrupt data, see if I can find a key that might fix it.
Okay. Just need to be Matrix side to do that, and currently I don't have really a checkpoint to do that.
Well, you know how to contact me.
Of course I do.
He says, but I know you guys were secret agents, as in not agents that were supposed to be connected back to them.
Off the
All of
record,
us
so to
trainers
say.
are linked directly back to him.
So we were off the. Okay, well, best thing I can say is hide somewhere that they don't expect you to be or something.
Oh, I have
Just-
a safe house. I'm just worried about those two. And he motions towards the two girlfriends of the group.
Well, I can safely say that they both have a new safe house, being their boyfriends.
Well, Ava's kind of stayed with me for like days, and I don't know if they know this specific location.
Well,
I'm gonna take the courtesy in saying that she hasn't transferred her information over to your place.
so okay.
Oh, that's
Well-
positive. Wait, what about Madison then?
Yeah,
Well-
she just moved, so
She just recently moved to.
so
So
there,
two reasons to be up to date.
that empty apartment probably is being swatted, but
But only that empty apartment.
Yeah.
Think. What if
luckily
the new
she
people
got
have moved
some,
in there?
Luckily she hired some drones to help her move, so all of her stuff is out of there.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. So
So we go
Well,
home
Paul
and
is
stay
just to-
alone?
So Boris has to clean up, and we can all go to my warehouse to, well, hang out for a little. I mean, it's the safest place I got. And I know, why didn't you get an apartment? Do I look like a guy that would get an apartment?
Oh, the can be
Everyone
handy.
just nods and is ready to go to your apartment. Roderick
Where?
does have a safe place that he could take you if you guys want to indulge him. At least that's what he says. But he doesn't care if he's with you guys as long as he has like a comlink or matrix connection to you guys. It doesn't matter. And his safe
Well.
place does have a matrix connection. So
Well, I'm willing to, well, entertain you with that thought to come along. Because, well, you teach me a lot, and, well, I dare and bet you want some of the data that's in my data log.
well, you can just send it to me over the matrix.
Well, sure will do. But I just want to make sure you come at the place safely.
Well, I do have a safe house, like I said.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I'm gonna make sure you get safe to the safe house.
Fine, mother. As he just starts walking off. Track my
Well-
comlink.
Will do. Well, we can go to my warehouse if everybody is up for it.
Yeah, since those two are connected to you two slightly, they're going to go wherever you wish to go.
Well, Lionel.
Well, it seems like the most okay location to go to, so sure.
Okay. Boris thinks so as well. Let's go.
He won't drinks. Why? They got a bunch from the wet bar.
Yeah, so he will.
Yeah,
he
he's
will
fine.
be happy enough with drinking.
He's fine for the next couple days.
Yep. So let's.
Which
okay, I
means he
lead.
got a lot. If he's good for the
Yeah,
next
that's a
couple
lot.
days.
So yeah, I lead everybody to the warehouse. Is it still a crime scene? I hope it's not a crime
There
scene
is some
still.
Lone Star still around there, around the area. They've been affecting your friend's business because he usually sells his drugs near your warehouse.
Mhm.
So
choker.
yeah, they would ask to search him if he tried to get in the area. So it's been affecting his business because he can't sell
that-
on someone else's block. So
Mhm.
it's been affecting his business quite a bit.
Well, he can stay with me, sleep with me. If he has nothing, then stay for me. I mean, he needs a place, man.
Okay. I'm just gonna be
But it's
clicking on your
wrong.
sheet. So if weird things start moving on your sheet, I might need access to things, so.
Yeah, if you want to move things, you need to do it like this. Edit things, you need to do this.
Yeah, I'm not editing anything. I'm just looking at what you have. Okay, Troker is the guy's name. Yeah.
Yeah.
He can't sell in the area because they would search him if he tried to go in there. So
Mhm.
he's just sort of sitting next to one of the police barricades as you guys are approaching.
I just open. Can I open the door from a distance for the rest?
You could, but they have to go across the police line. So they would need
Okay.
you to go across the police line with them.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's
To
what I
say
do. I
that
just
basically these are your visitors, they're allowed to go past.
so I follow along with them and tell them they're my visitors. I just let them in my house then because I need to talk to a friend that's just waiting outside the barricade.
He
I
goes,
just
"Alright."
motions to Tucker.
Alright.
So I open the door for them. They can go in, and then I head over to Tucker and sit down by him.
He goes, "You really screwed things up, didn't you?" And he's saying it
Well-
quiet enough so that way the police officers nearby don't hear.
Well, yes and no.
Come on, man. I heard from some of my clients that you were caught being arrested and your friend shot the Lone Star nearby. Nobody's ratted you out yet, by the way.
Well, for the full, so I'm going to give him the full explanation of it, what happened. So the very fact that I diverted the alarm for Zack and all that, that's why they were here and all that.
And he goes, "Yeah, you're always too nice."
What can I say? It's that 23rd, well, the 2000 the hospitality. I know no one believes me. I'm from before the surge or whatever happened.
Awakening.
Yeah, the awakening.
He goes, anyway, so I can't do any selling because of... And he motions towards the police. So, I'm gonna expect you to pay me back for those, eh?
So, well, I pull out my silver cred stick and tell him, would a 1,000 be good enough, or 2,000?
2,000. Since you offered, he's automatically gonna take the higher number.
I shouldn't have offered the 2,000, man. You're pretty
Well,
much broke.
Hey, he's my friend, man.
Fair.
He's
You're pretty
automatically
much
going
broke,
to
though.
take the higher number.
So I transferred over to the cred stick. Now you're a cred stick.
And he goes, "That'll do me for a couple days."
So I
Alright.
take his cred stick, transfer it over to his, and then hand him his back. And
He
then
goes-
give him...
Oh, I'll have to report back to my boss. Because
I
he
just-
is part of the Trollers gang.
Mhm.
So the Troller does have a head. The Troller gang does have a head.
The head troll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
The
tell him
prank
that,
master.
just tell him that if they need something, the Slice Man is always up for task.
He says, "By the way, if you want these police officers out of your district, you can pay us a little bit and we can make them go away."
Dus I think they're nearly done, but they're quite a hassle indeed.
We could just make this place more trouble for them to guard than it's worth.
Well, just make sure that you don't get shot or make the problem bigger.
He says, "Another 5,000.
Boy, I don't have that right now on me. I need to-
You're
I
a
ne-
friend. 3,000.
Even that, look, I need to do some runs. I just had to go to hell because my boss got
Fine,
literally
you
hit
can
head.
owe us 3,000.
You
Do they hear this conversation?
No,
No,
You're
you're back
inside.
you got escorted to the house because the police
Okay.
officer saw that a resident who lives here, or someone who owns a building nearby, because technically it's a warehouse.
but I'm using it as a living
yeah, so
space.
you own a building, so technically it's part of your investments, is what you would have said it
Mhm.
was. So you said that you needed some people to do an inspection or whatever.
Mhm.
So you guys have been escorted by the police to the house. So unfortunately, you don't hear this.
So I just look at Tucker and say, you big lug, and just give him a hug.
He goes, all right, come on, man.
What?
You don't want to get stick
Getting
with
up-
a needle.
You, s- you,
You don't know.
you seriously carrying him right now?
Come on, I'm always down for business. You know me.
Well, don't get me stick.
He lets you hug him, but he doesn't reciprocate the hug.
I just pat him on the back and then let him go. Tell him, I'll go report with your new cash.
He goes, don't worry, these guys will be gone in an hour. And he just walks away.
Okay. Just make sure it's not too bad.
All right. So do you enter your house or do you wait for them to do their thing?
No.
To see what they
So
do?
I enter my house, but I do set up a bit of an trigger to see when things are going down.
Yeah, I'll say that you hacked into one of the hallway cameras.
Yeah, so I just have a link to it if something goes down that I can see it.
All right. So you enter the building. All right. So everyone's in there.
So make yourself comfortable. I have couches, I have chairs.
Yeah,
Just-
you just have a variety of random quality furniture. Some of it is like really ripped up and ratty just because that was what you could get for really cheap. But some of it is
Mhm.
actually still in pretty good condition. Though some of it smells like weed smoke or regular smoke. Different varieties of smoke.
I haven't had the chance to clean everything off that stuff. But yeah, if you guys need anything sewn up or fixed up, I can do that. Sliceman is not shy about sharing that he can sew things.
I'll just lay down on the couch and be like, fucking. Like exhausted. Gonna go and lay down.
Slice Man should be the one that's passing out. He's got physical damage still to heal.
Yeah, I got stressed out, so I just took his couch.
I'm just going to my bedroom because I have a bedroom. Ha!
I have a better bedroom, but I'm not home.
Zach just puts on his Tridio helmet.
Yes,
He's
that's
just
the
gonna
thing
watch.
that I was thinking of.
He's gonna watch his movie that he was gonna watch before all this happened.
4 days ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Zach, don't forget your snacks are refilled, and if you want some, just grab them.
He goes, "All right," and he just pokes a little button that he has on the side of the couch, and the fridge sends a little drone out to him with a snack, and then the drone goes back into the fridge.
I'm working for 2 here.
Yep, the fridge comes with a little drone that will serve you. As long as it's anything that's cold. It can't cook anything.
I just go
Like
into the room.
chocolates and drinks.
Yeah, he just presses the button and the little drone has a little screen and it has the available drinks that are in the fridge and you can just press on one and it'll bring it to you.
Strangely enough, just very little alcohol, just very little, just more like if they're a guest, he has alcohol, but not a lot.
Yeah, Boris. He already has all the alcohol that's in your refrigerator brought to him.
Yeah, there is a limit. I've just make sure that there is left for some people, other people.
he keeps trying to order it, but since you have a limit on it, it doesn't bring it to him. But he keeps trying to get the drone to bring it to him.
It's out, Boris. Just accept it.
And he goes, "What screen says more?"
Screen is wrong. Tech is stupid.
I just yell from inside my bedroom. I live in the forest.
Didn't
He
you
says-
get the bunch from the wet bar?
He goes, "Fine." He just drinks what he has.
Don't drain the man from everything. Jesus.
All right,
He kind of
so
saved your ass.
you guys are hiding out here. What do you want to do next? Do you just want to rest till the next day, or?
Well, I am going to decorrupt the code, but also do one other thing. Check up on Mr. Journalist.
All right, you just see a news story that's repeating the viral video that you sent out.
What's it about? I want to know. I want to know how badly
they're just
it's fucked.
reiterating that he lost his career, basically.
I just said that to everybody so that they can have at least a little laugh.
Yeah, he
I
just sends you a
laugh.
news story reporting the same thing that they were reporting last night.
Oh, he fucking deserved it.
He got destroyed.
Badly.
I'm curious. Did they discover the how do you call it the card like you leave something behind, but God, I can't find the name for it.
Did they discover where it was sent from or things like that? Is that what you mean?
No, the thing I left on the camera.
Oh, well, the camera guy would have unloaded his film at the end of the day. It doesn't matter who the reporters are or anything, because he's just a cameraman. So he's not responsible for what happened to the reporter guy. So he just sent the information to the station. So whether or not the station decided to reveal the fact that you left your signature,
a signature card. Yeah.
You got sliced.
Yeah. Whether or not they decide to send that information, or release that information, it hasn't yet. So maybe the news station is trying to be strategic with releasing that information. You're not sure. But it hasn't been released worldwide yet.
Okay. Well, not worldwide, he says, when I literally let it go all over the extranet.
Yeah, but you left your signature on the camera specifically.
Mm-hmm.
So, unless if you want to go on the BBS and lay claim for that and just brag about it, nobody knows that it was you yet.
Okay. Of course, under my alias that no one knows about.
Well, Slice Man isn't connected to your actual name.
So, I'm just going on the extranet and just...
What's your fake ID or your nickname?
Slice Man is an alias that isn't connected to anything else.
Yeah, just a thing, a persona. They don't know who it is, who it actually is.
Yeah.
They just know of a Sliceman.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just go on to the extranet, revealing that some journalist just couldn't keep his mouth shut. Just had to try and fraud and defame. Well, look where it landed him now.
Alright, so you post that as Slice Man on the Shadowland BBS?
Yep.
Alright. A thread appears attached to that message, and you start getting responses. Various people saying that they knew it was you all along. You know how it is.
Well, when you mark it with "you got sliced," I think most know it's someone with slice.
Yeah,
something.
But, however, it hasn't been released that he was the one who did it yet. That's the thing. So there are people who are saying that they knew that it was you all along, but they
just his
didn't know
Troker's alias and be like,
you just
yeah,
know how
he
those
got
people
trolled.
are.
Yeah, so I'm just going to leave little snippets of information like it's very odd that it's just the perfect angle of the camera where all this filming came from, you know. Would be a shame if the news organization didn't search their camera for any information that the Sliceman left behind.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just gonna
you're putting
push
this
them
out.
to
You're
open.
putting this out on the BBS, on the Shadowland BBS, which is
Yep.
the Shadowrunner forum, basically.
Yeah. I'm just literally gonna push people to be like, we're gonna hack this shit and prove that he actually did it.
Okay, we'll see
Like
what
it's my
comes of it.
it's my signature cards, but also for people to go like, he found it, he actually did it.
Yeah, so you'll see the results of that later.
And I make sure that I bounce my location around so that I can be pinpointed.
Yeah, the Shadowland BBS is dark web, and if you know anything about dark web, you can't track anybody on the dark web.
hmm
So
It's a dangerous place.
it's just
Yeah.
your pseudonym.
hmm
That's all they know about you.
So at the end of it, I just say,
Unless if you
don't
like
mess with
go
the
on the Shadowland BBS and like attach a picture to it, there's nothing connecting you to it.
Yeah, I just upload one image of you got sliced, and I just at the bottom of it say, if you mess with one of us, you're gonna get sliced.
Okay. Super cheesy stuff. Okay, cool.
Yep, cheesy as hell.
Classic Sliceman.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just being cheesy.
he's actually someone who would recognize the Hackers movie, whereas other people from this era wouldn't necessarily. So that's probably where he's getting half of his stuff from.
Actually, no, I never saw that movie. I'm just going on basically my imagination.
Yeah, but that's the type of culture that was in that movie. So
Mhm.
that's probably where your character would have gotten it from. But either way, it's the movie with Angelina Jolie as a hacker. she's not a
Don't think I've
believable
seen that.
hacker at all.
Don't think I've seen that.
Yeah.
I've seen a bunch, but not that, I think.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just laying in bed after that's done, and I'm going like,
Well, let me just say
good to
it
get
was
back
made.
here.
Let me just say the movie was made in the 90s, back when computers were not very high tech and everything. So it's super cheesy.
I was born in the end of the 90s, so.
Yeah, it's super cheesy. Let's just say.
I'm going on the. I'm staying on the extranet. I'm going to Mr. Bulletin.
All right, you message Bulletin. What do you want from him?
Does he have any jobs that might pay high but still be able to be completed for someone my skill/ranking?
Okay. He still has the 2 bounties. There's 2 bounties.
The swords and what was the other?
I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. There was another bounty for.
I think it was getting something.
Yeah, the one that you remember is the Russian one. They wanted the Yakuza swords, but there was one for the.
Yeah.
Oh right, the protection racket bounty.
Oh
Like
yeah.
if you go and like mess up certain people's stores, they'll pay you money.
Okay.
That one's for the Yakuza, however. Those 2 jobs are still there.
Okay.
There is another job,
Hmm.
and he labels this one as 3 because he sent you the other 2 before, but he still sends you those because he had. It seems almost like he has an automated system, and when he needs to respond, then he responds. He or she or whomever, because you don't know who Bulletin is. It's just a pseudonym, just like Slice Man.
I just keep
Slice
it
Man could
professional.
be a woman. You don't have. It's just that it has man in the name, so people assume you're a he. But it's not like it's
Who
been
knows?
confirmed.
Who knows?
Yeah.
But yeah, new job.
The new job is there's a person looking for someone to get kidnapped. So this job, you press 3 to find out more.
Someone
Apparently,
to get. So let me get this straight. Someone to get kidnapped. So the person wants to be kidnapped.
no. The person wants you to kidnap somebody. And
Okay.
it turns out in the mission details that there is a custody dispute, so they want you to kidnap a child. The mother has custody and the father wants her. That's what it seems like.
Hmm. So I just send back. Need more details than just this.
Yeah, he gives you the details, but what details specifically do you need?
Like, how did the custody know? What is the details on the custody case and all that?
Oh, the details on that is that he didn't win and she did. He gets 0 custody. He can't.
Hmm.
He's not allowed to see the kid at all. And he's upfront about it that he has a criminal record, which is why he lost custody.
Okay, fix her to bring me in contact on the chat board with this person.
Okay, this person is willing to chat with you on the Shadowland BBS using the IRC.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if anybody knows anything about computers, they know what all those things are.
So I messaged him with, "Hello, I see
It's
you
Facebook.
want, I see you want your daughter, or son, or child
Yeah,
back
it
in your
just said
life."
child. It wasn't specific
Yeah.
in the post because they want only people who are interested to know who's involved.
Yeah, I'm doing my research on this because this is something way more serious than just killing someone.
Yeah, although killing someone is pretty serious.
Yeah.
As long as you get paid for it, it's fine.
Okay, so he says that the mother works for what's the media
that.
company?
Oh, there
I
there
think
are
it's
a few.
Horizon.
Yeah, Horizon, I think.
Yeah, the mother works for Horizon, and her kid is going to be put in like movies all the time, and he doesn't want that life for a kid.
Why not? It's well paid.
Well, have you seen how
Yeah,
child
Mhm.
actors turn out usually?
drug dealer.
Harry Potter.
Yeah,
Horizon Group.
he's actually one of the better ones, the ones who's turned out better in his life.
The guy who played Kevin McAllister in Home Alone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's eccentric, but he's not that bad compared to some of them.
So
Yeah,
I
but
asked.
it is Horizon, yes.
So I asked him. I didn't come here to ask you about that. I came here to ask about you.
And he goes, "Okay, what do you need?"
shit.
What criminal records are we speaking of?
Accused of murder. Convicted of murder.
I asked him, was it in the news? Any details I need to be sure that I won't regret what I'm gonna do.
He sends you a link, a dark web. It's a clear web link actually to a newscast website.
So yeah, I'm gonna bounce. Or you sure this is completely safe? No tracking software or anything?
It's a news site. Take your own cautions.
I'm going to take the full cautions to check that out.
Okay.
I just tell him, give me a moment.
All right. I'll say sleaze. You can roll a sleaze. Or hacking. It's up to you. Because it's technically whether or not you use your deck determines whether or not you roll sleaze.
2.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to basically use this age's equivalent of a VPN.
Mhm.
So they don't know where you are.
So
They get an information readout if they look for it, but it's wrong. The information readout is wrong, basically.
Yeah, I just don't want to be discovered or anything. So yeah, I start looking into the article.
Okay. There's a video Apparently, it was pretty brutal. He ripped the guy's trachea out of his throat and shoved it up one of his nostrils.
Damn.
There I go back to him. That was graphic.
He goes, "Well, I'm being honest, aren't I?"
So, question: what was he in the video? Was human, whatever, or was it not told? I don't know.
No, his identity was revealed.
Oh, okay.
His name is Johanan,
hmm
and
Sounds
he
Norwegian.
he's a troll, and it happened in Troll Tower, but it happened years ago.
Okay, I do a little bit research on him, Johanan, just to be sure that I'm not making a mistake.
Yeah, he has had violent outbursts in the past, but when it comes to children, he has no criminal record towards violence towards children or anything of that nature. It's only been towards adults. If that helps you make your decision.
Yeah, I just write the brutal story indeed.
He goes, "Well, that's who I am. I'm very protective."
But so
if you look
if I
more
were to,
into the news story, it turns out that he was the guy who he ripped apart was sleeping with his wife,
why not?
which
I
is why
might
they
hit.
broke up. Which
Yeah,
is why
I
there's a
just tell it.
custody problem.
Yeah, yeah. I just said I might hit a few sensitive snares here, but I want the full truth out of you, of course. But wife sleeping around, you losing your kid to her with that when she was to the guy she was sleeping around with. I can understand.
Sometimes I get angry. Can't control it. But
That's
only
fair. That's fair.
towards people who I can deem fault in. And as you
That's
can
fair.
see in his record, it seems like it's adults. And kids he
Mhm.
doesn't find fault in, so that might be why.
Yeah. So I just tell him this. I'm willing to do this, but one with exclamation mark within but. If I find out anything out that you do to your child, be sure that I will not be quiet about it.
Risk reward. Alright. That's what he types to you.
Because I see you didn't harm any kids, I mean, that's pretty good. Okay, let me give you a hypothetical scenario here for you. Just to see what you would do.
He's listening. He's still in the RRC chat, so he's
So I
listening.
set up the hypothetical that someone's threatening the kid that stole from the adult. Kid has knife, adult has gun. What would he do?
He goes, "Take the knife."
And
That's all he
use
types.
it on
That's all he types. He doesn't type anything else. You can ask him if you want.
take the knife and what?
That's it.
Leave the kid with the guy with the gun that might shoot him?
Oh, well, if the guy has a gun, then take care of him with the knife. He says it very factually. He's not hesitating when he types these things.
Nope. Okay. Just know that I will inform my team about this. We're doing this as a group, not a lone man party.
He goes, "Fine. Do what you need to do."
I will come back to you about it.
Do you want to talk payment? I figured that would have been the first thing we would talked about, but alright.
Oh no. Well, other Shadowrunners might, but as soon as I would, but as soon as a kid got involved, well, things go out the window.
He goes, "Alright, so how many team members you got?"
3. Well, no, 2. 2 team members. But if you include me, it's 3. The team is total 3.
You got Zach too.
And this is outside. This is just out of character. Unless Zach is coming along as well.
You would if we asked him, bro.
You didn't ask him last time, so.
Yeah. So.
And he said he wanted, wanted money.
Yeah, so. I said 3 team members. Including me, that makes it 4.
He goes, alright, how's 20,000 each sound?
20.
Ooh.
8,000 each.
I wish you had a face in our ass right now.
I asked him 20,000. Is this including expenses? Expenses is middle class.
He goes, fine. He includes expenses and you get 20,000 each.
I just tell him.
Because it isn't that much more. So he's willing to go for it.
Yeah, I tell him. I will stay in touch after the job is also done. Just to make sure.
And he sends you a full dossier on the mother and on the kid. He says, be careful. They are in the entertainment industry, so they probably have bodyguards.
Well, still have to discuss it with the rest, but should I delete this from my drive or...
Once the job's done.
Once the job is done, okay. So, I disconnect and tell Bulletin that I took the kidnapping job. Well, not for sure yet, just need to speak with it with the team.
He says, give me confirmation when you've accepted so I can take it off the list.
Okay, then I leave him be and then go to the team explaining it all.
Alright. So,
I'm relaxing on the couch, Dave. I'm fine.
Alright. So, he comes with the job. He explains everything that I just explained.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you willing to take the job?
So we're supposed to kidnap a kid.
Yep.
No harm done to other people. Hopefully.
No harm.
Yeah, he's not hiring you to kill anybody. So, that gives you Lionel his parameters.
Well,
we still can decline.
20,000 plus expenses.
Yeah.
Plus expenses.
Seems fair to me.
He even gave you an extra 100 in case you needed to buy like regular ammo or something.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys have, if you click accept on Bulletin, he'll release you those 100 each. 100 new units each.
So I just have my cyberbag with me, just waiting for the confirmation.
So you guys going through with it?
Well, I've accepted. I assume Boris did as well.
Well, yeah. He'll go on any mission.
And Zach would probably be overjoyed because he hasn't got to join in a job.
So, yeah, I asked Zach. Zach, what about you? I'm not going Democrat on this job. No, everyone needs to agree or it's a no-go.
So you want me to come along?
Only if you want. You have the details in front of you. So what do you say?
Oh, that's what that weird message was. I just dismissed it because I was watching a movie.
Well, again, I explained the details that you just explained to him.
Oh, he brings up the message so that way he can see them too.
Mm-hmm.
He goes,
if you say no, we don't do it.
He thinks about it.
Job.
So you guys aren't going to go without me? Because I really want to get this movie finished.
We're not going without. Well, don't you want to get
the mission?
He says, I got about an hour left. in the movie.
You can finish
And the
movie,
mission
bro.
itself?
The mission doesn't have a time frame. He just wants it done.
Sure,
we-
you can watch the movie complete.
Yeah, but I also want your honest opinion. Are you okay with this?
Well,
You do get paid for it. You can.
you said to him that you would release the information if anything bad happened to the kid,
I did.
and he's okay with that.
Yep.
Risk and
Fine.
reward.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. So he goes, fine. And he just puts the helmet back down. So he can
Okay.
continue watching his movie.
Okay,
And it's a 3D
said-
movie, so every once in a while you
Mhm.
see him like turning around.
Yeah, I just typed the bullet in. Accept that.
And then almost instantly he says, good. And the job is now removed. But you do have another contact that you can try to get for jobs. So if you want to try to look for other jobs while you're doing this one, you can do that.
Yeah, now.
Well, if you ask me, I will check with him.
Oh, you can check with him indeed.
I'll give Jacob a call.
Alright? You hear, hello, sir. What do you
Hey, Jacob. Any jobs available?
Oh, so you're here for business.
Well, yes.
As usual. Alright.
Money is always useful.
Alright. Let me see here. And you hear him shuffling around with papers. Physical papers.
Hmm.
And he goes, I have a job here. Apparently the Yakuza is looking for recruits, just for regular grunt work. This is the job that you know about, to break stores up. And you say, heard about that one, so then he moves on and he goes, okay, Russian
Just give
mob.
Yeah, I was about to say, give him details about jobs we already know.
I tell him the jobs we know, so if you have anything besides them,
Oh, he goes,
it would be appreciated.
so you have the Russian one. Though there is a job here, looking for someone to smuggle someone out of the port for the Russian mob. One of the higher-ups.
Russian. Like smuggle them out of the port or to the port?
Out.
He's in a cargo container. So if you have any interest in this, I will put a stamp on it for your name, and I won't let anyone else take it until you said you couldn't do it.
I just need to...
I do have the details here, but I'm not sure what details you need. Before accepting that, I can email the details afterward.
Do you mind if I add my colleagues in this call?
He goes, can they be trusted? Are
Yeah.
they going to rat me out?
No, that won't rat them you out. I'll make sure they don't.
Alright, bring them in.
I add Sliceman and Boris to the call.
Alright.
Yellow.
He goes,
Yeah.
alright, Russian mob. And as soon as he says that, Boris goes, I'm in.
Yeah, he's instantly in.
So he goes, alright, it is working
Well,
for
useless.
them.
That's fine.
To confirm.
Boris just accepts more.
Yeah.
Boris
So-
is part of Russia, so
Yeah.
kinda hard to say no to that.
So he goes, alright, so, the next thing I need to confirm is, they are in a cargo container at the Halifax port. As long as you can get them out of the container and past border security, then the job's done.
Yeah, what you say, Slice?
Sounds like an easy job. I mean, just take fake ID, good rating, and then we should all be golden.
Yeah, it's a real milk run. That's why I'm giving it to you guys. You haven't really done too many missions for me there, Lionel, which is why I'm giving you the lower end.
That's fair.
Fair.
And his loyalty is low, so
His loyalty is 3, so.
yeah. It's good, so he's giving you a decent job, but not the higher end stuff yet.
He's well connected, though.
Yeah, he does have the better jobs. He's just not willing to give them to you yet.
Okay, good. Okay, bold questionnaire, pay.
And time limit, if there is any.
Well, he's in the port, and his cargo container just arrived yesterday. Though he does have an oxygen limit on in his container, so about a month.
Pay, how much?
Yeah, what's the pay talk about?
Let's see here. Apparently there's a guy who's willing to discuss price. Let me see if I can find his name. He flips through a couple of pages. His name is Dimitri.
We know that guy.
Boris?
He goes,
Boris instantly knows.
yeah, he nods. It is probably the same guy from the store, correct? And he goes,
Yeah.
yeah, he owns a weapon shop. He goes, yes.
We know how to find him.
So
Okay, this is gonna be a problem. I have a feeling it's gonna be more than just a person that we need to get out then.
He was a high-end person.
well, it just says here that he needs to get into the country so the Russian mob can exert more influence on the area.
I have a feeling there is more than just a person, also weaponry being from Dimitri.
Is that
Nothing
a
against
problem?
him, Boris, just...
Well, it doesn't say anything in the description here, but
Well, I understand why it doesn't, but we would assume so. We have had run-ins with Dimitri.
okay.
Might be our gear that's with him. So
Yeah. So I guess they accept the job and go talk to him about the pay.
Alright, the details are stamped, and you hear as he stamps them. And he goes, won't let anyone else take this one unless if you say you can't complete it.
okay.
And he says, you hear him typing on a physical keyboard, so he's super classic.
Oh yeah, love it.
Yeah, you can hear it's like a spring mechanical keyboard, so you can hear everything.
Yeah.
And
So some guy's like, oh, that's a good sound.
he says, what about your companions? Do they want an email of the details as well?
Now, of course.
Alright,
we can,
can you give me your email address?
Well, Lionel must have my,
I have the connection, so I just send it to him.
Okay. He goes, of course, he's one of these newfangled email addresses, and he starts just physically typing. Always with these nonsense words in there.
Well, he has his reasons.
Whatever. And he clicks send, and you guys get an
You got
email of the
mail.
details. Yeah, it's in the Halifax port, which is about an hour and a half drive away. to get to Halifax, and then to get to the port, you have to drive through the city.
Well, let's first meet up with Dimitri. He might. Well, first question: does the contract say amount of that we're getting paid?
No, he specifically said that you'll have to discuss it with him.
Okay. Well, we got the details. So what do you say, Lionel? Visit Dimitri?
Well, isn't time later than the other one, and so yeah, sure.
So let's go then.
Alright.
With Boris.
With Boris, of course.
Yeah, he walks along with you.
And we head to Dimitri's.
Yeah, enter the shop.
Alright, he's in.
No
And
customers?
he's actually out front this time.
No customers this time?
Nope, not at the moment, nope.
So we three walk up to the counter. Sliceman just points to the. Well, certainly points towards the beaded curtain and tell him, "We here."
I would tell him in Russian. Yeah, we gladly accept your job. How much we talking about?
He says, "Oh, which?"
The one with the Russian mob
Human-
guy.
Human transport.
Explain the thing to him. Explain the mission.
Yes, he does not have passport for this country. So, shipped in with regular shipment. Need to
Yeah.
get him in if border security sees him. He has an alert on his likeness. Very difficult. Didn't figure you would take such a job.
Well, it's actually a very easy job. I mean, people can look alike. You just need to write fake sin to be able to go through things.
He has a criminal sin. So camera sees him, he go to jail.
So you're telling me we actually have on Reddit a sinner to deal with?
He nods. That's why job difficult, not do myself.
Okay. This makes the job twice as hard than just milk toast.
Well,
They
you can't
call
just
it a
assume.
milk run. Is supposed to be an easy job. That's what the slang is.
Well, Slice, you can't just think every mission is easy just because don't judge a book by its cover. Might say, okay, go save this guy. Yeah, but it might be get past 20,000 cameras and kill a bunch of people, and yeah.
But if you get past border security, and to us, we can physically scrub his sin from the country. But we need him.
Okay. Lionel, let's say we go to the port, check this place out, see if I perhaps can jack in somewhere to disable cameras while you guys get the guy out.
Seems fair. But yeah. How much money is it talking about?
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure who was going to apply, so I didn't want to entice anyone.
Well,
Too
that's completely.
expensive. We don't have as much money in this country as...
Understandable, but still, how much would we be speaking of?
Yeah.
What's your going rate?
Well, let's see.
In other words, you guys get to come up with how much you charge in this moment. And he'll decide whether or not that is an amount he is willing to pay.
Okay, let me say this. It is negotiable for now.
He goes,
So
of course.
if I say just don't be taken aback by this, just an example number. Uh, 10 grand. Example number.
He goes,
Per person.
100 grand. Well, per person, yeah, then that would be 25 grand per person.
he goes,
Plus expenses if manageable.
Mm-hmm. So 30 grand per person is that then?
he's genuinely thinking. He walks into the back.
As with that, it is negotiable.
He
Mm-hmm.
walks into the back area, and he comes back out and he says, "Do you need payment ahead of time?"
No. Do we? I just asked twice. In Japanese.
Oh, lovely Ogs. Lovely Ogs. No.
No. Go back to Dmitry in Russian? Yeah, we don't need it ahead. It can be paid when it's done.
He nods. Done.
I guess we'll go scout ahead then.
Yeah. So, are you driving or am I driving?
I can drive.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
So-
job is much appreciated, Dmitry.
He nods.
And say goodbye in Russian, whatever the fuck that is, and leave.
До свидания.
До свидания, yeah, that's right.
And he just nods and walks into the back room.
Should we get the big truck or do we get the bike? Probably big truck since it's all of us.
Yeah, the big truck, because we do need an extra person. And the big truck has better armor rating as well. And I can use it.
Oh, the truck says the 3 seats. That's including the driver or without the driver?
It seats 3 comfortably. So, including driver's seat.
And we're 4.
Okay, hold on.
One of us is
I
really
said a
big.
big truck, not the
And
small truck.
this is comfortably. Which means
I'll
you
let
can
Theodore
fit
go
more
for-
Hold on.
if you want, but it's not going to be comfortable. But, I'm just going to let you know, Boris is going to want to take his bike anyway.
So
So
that's
it
good.
might solve the problem.
So we have the Toyota Gopher, if I'm correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3-seated. Okay, yeah, then we take the Gopher.
So driver plus other guys.
Yeah, so in other words,
Mhm.
it has the driver's seat, the passenger seat, and then those seats go back too far, so then there's a seat in the middle where the drive stick is. The shifter, the gear shifter.
Mhm.
The gear shift.
So
So,
there's-
yeah.
it's a seat that fits in that area. So that's how it works. You can
So,
fit more,
Boris go-
but it'll be uncomfortable, and if you guys get in an accident, it could have severe consequences.
Yeah, so Boris goes ahead of us, making sure that we don't stroll into any police patrols.
By the way, Zach didn't go with you guys to the gun shop,
That's
so you're
fair,
gonna have to
'cause-
go back to tell him about the job if you want to take it.
Well, if it's been an
Uh,
hour since he started continued the movie, then we'll hold back and get him.
well,
It's
this
been
is
about
just
that
for the.
long.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
go back and get him.
He goes, all right.
We got another job too, Zach.
It's
Fine.
It's an easier job, but also not easier. It's complicated.
Yeah. Still manageable.
Are we slaughtering children?
No.
No,
I would never accept that.
no, hell no.
He goes,
Who the fuck would accept that?
fine, talk along the way, but if I don't like it, I'll get you to drop me off. I'll take a cab
Sure.
back.
Okay, okay. Before you take a cab back and spend your credits, we're dealing with a sinner.
Okay. That's most
A
people.
A criminal sinner.
Oh, okay. That's supposed to change things.
He's part of the
Uh,
fucking Russian mob.
So,
He gets spotted with us. We all go to jail.
oh, okay, so it's a stealth mission. Gotcha.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not the best at that if you want to bring me along.
Well, I do need someone to cover my back when I'm going cyberspace, well, Matrix side.
Yeah, because I probably need to be the sneaky one.
Slash the lookout, slash whatever you can do. And, well, Boris is Boris.
Yeah. They just joined because it's part of the Russian mob. And he loves Russian.
Yep.
До свидания, and he just says that. In Even
Well,
if it's slightly nonsensical.
On the way to the Toyota, we explain the whole mission to him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See how he reacts.
He's fine with it, but he just doesn't see what he would be doing during the mission.
Well, Slice would probably be trying to make the cameras not see us, so...
Yeah, I will be Matrix side, so my meat wagon would just be sitting there, doing nothing, being very suspicious.
Fine.
You know.
I'll be your
So
scout.
he might need some muscle in case shit goes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And you are the strongest in the party, probably.
He goes, I'm only stronger because of this. And he shows his arm, just like... He picks up like a beer bottle and he just grips the beer bottle and it breaks in his hand.
Okay, that's fair.
So,
his biological arm is much weaker than his
Cyber.
yeah. Even for a
Okay.
troll, he's weak. His biology is weak, which is just why he partially decided to go cyber.
Mm-hmm. So, let's get going, I say then.
We get to the truck and I take the driver's seat and we head to the port. And scout around for cameras
Wait, hold
and
up.
stuff.
Hold on. No, someone needs to take a Dodge Scoot.
No.
Why?
Boris is taking his own motorbike.
He's taking his Harley.
Yes, but we're supposed to take the person with us.
Oh, well, how many seats does the Harley have?
One. He switched it out because the Honda, they had 3 wheels and that was stupid for some reason.
Okay.
I don't see the problem. But yeah, to each its own.
He just thinks it looks stupid, but that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he was making fun of the picture with that one guy. That is just a stock photo.
Yep.
And that was more like a 3-wheel scooter, not a motorbike.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Either way.
Yeah.
So the Harley seats one. Well, the truck does have a truck bed. So
So, we put the Dodge Scoot in there.
if you want to take it, yeah, it does fit. Because it's just a scooter. So you
Mm-hmm.
can
Yeah,
just
but thing
fit it
is-
in there, no problem.
The thing is also, if we all have to show our sins when we head back, only 2 of us have appropriate quality sins and will be easily gone through if we have to show it.
Well, I thought this was a stealth mission.
It is.
We have to
So
get through
showing
the
the
border.
guards our sins.
We have to get through border security. I don't think they just accept a car driving back and forth. I don't know, though.
Well, we could park our car before we go in, and then just go in.
Yeah,
That
I
also
think
would-
I think that me and Zach won't be going into the shipyard. We will be outside the in another building, just jacked in, going over the network, messing with the cameras. Well, me mostly.
That's fair.
Oh, how sneaky is Boris?
Boris is as loud as wading through a sea of bottles.
Yeah, and since you guys are in the car, he's not actually there to respond.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's on his bike.
Well, he is good with explosives, big guns, pistols, and every vehicle. But sneaking isn't his best skill.
Yeah, I think the only type of vehicle he's not good with, is space vehicles.
Yeah.
Ba-fa-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm just good with
Yeah,
cars
if you guys
and
ever want to go to
bikes.
the Mars base, you can.
Yeah, I just have to be the pilot.
I don't know what to
And
fucking
you have
drive
to
a fucking airship.
acquire a space vehicle. And
Yeah,
a
that's
place to
basic.
launch the space vehicle from.
Yeah.
And spacesuits.
Yeah. Need a
Well,
bunch
if
of
you
shit.
want to do repairs on the space vehicle, then yeah, you're gonna need spacesuits, but otherwise you wouldn't. Like, if
Well.
you're expecting, like, a space battle,
Well, who knows? Who knows? I mean, we do have to get out of the ship at times.
well, if you're on the Mars base, they have a docking station, so then you wouldn't need to worry. But if you're expecting, like, meteors in space or something to hit your vehicle for some reason, or
I have 10 dice in sneaking, so I'm pretty damn good.
or some dude with a space shuttle that has guns on it to attack
Hell
you.
yeah. Just go full Millennium Falcon. A damn old ship that is fast as shit and shit.
They have more high-tech spacecraft, but they're not quite Millennium Falcon stage yet. It'd be more like the space shuttles of today with guns on the outside.
Spaceballs. You mean Spaceballs vehicles?
Maybe. I don't know.
It would take him
Depends
half an
on
hour.
which
to
one
go.
in Spaceballs, actually.
Yeah.
Because there are different ones in Spaceballs.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. We head to the port ship that it took half an hour, is that?
An hour and a half. It's
Yeah.
going to take you an hour and a half to get there. So if you guys
So
are
that-
traveling there,
Means 9 checks. Holy shit.
yep, 9 checks. But I'm going to be combining some of them.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So, this is a check of 10. So here's your first check. Actually, I need to roll more than 1 for the first check.
Uh-oh.
Shit. It's getting high rolls. He's getting high rolls.
Alarms! Alarms!
Here's what's gonna happen. So Lionel, are you driving the vehicle using manual steering?
Sure.
Because you
I'm better
can.
at that.
That's what your skill is for. If you're using
Yeah.
manual steering.
Yes, I'm the stick shift pro, man.
Because you can use automated steering,
I don't
Which
trust
would just-
automation.
which would just drive. It would use an AI to drive you.
I don't trust AIs.
Okay, fair enough.
I've driven tanks. I don't fucking need a fucking AI.
Okay. So I just needed to know that because here's what happens. Your vehicle starts like the you're basically like looking where the stereo would be on a regular vehicle, but
Yeah.
this has a
Rake, wasn't it?
a rigger interface. So the rigger
Yep.
interface starts flickering.
You know what that is? Slice.
Do I?
You're not sure what's happening. It could be a number of things. You would have to investigate. Which would
Of
mean
course
that
I
you
would.
would have to hook up to it.
Okay. Well,
Which, I'll just say, hooking up to a malfunctioning piece of machinery could jack up your brain. So, it's up to you.
And you wouldn't.
You can do it, but there's a chance that if you fail hard enough that you just have a seizure and need to be hospitalized.
I just tell
I
him.
got Felicity. Don't need it.
I just messaged Boris to get to the side of the road for a moment.
You
That's
notice
a-
that Boris is turning down a road that you guys didn't say you would go on.
Boris, what the fuck are you doing?
Do you call him on the comlink?
Yes.
Okay, when
Yes.
you call him on the comlink, he says, "I don't know. Vehicle just turned."
You
Hold
drive with the rig.
Full stop.
All right,
Stop the vehicle.
Boris doesn't have a rig, and he doesn't have a rig installed in his vehicle.
but he does have the automated GPS driver thing installed
Fuck.
on his car, on his vehicle.
Turn your thing off. Turn your bike off right now. Then I'll do it as well.
He tries to turn his bike off. He goes, "It's not working. Ignition not responding."
I just look at Slice. That's why I don't trust AIs.
Yeah, your truck won't turn off, and it's turning down the same road that Boris just went down.
Okay. Jack in my... Oh god, I'm gonna ruin my deck, but here we go anyways.
If I drive manually, I should be able to stop it if I don't use the GPS shit.
You try to
Jack-
turn it off, it doesn't work.
Okay,
Fuck
Jack
no.
in my
It
deck.
seems like
Oh.
your automated systems have turned on by themselves.
Okay, just Jack
Even
in my
if
deck.
you try to like turn the wheel, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, as I was saying, just Jack in my deck. Only my deck.
Okay, you're jacking your deck.
No. My deck is jacking into the vehicle, but not me. So
Okay,
just
so you're
connecting my deck
accessing the systems.
with my deck. Not so I'm not jacked into my deck. No, my jack is only jacked into the systems, and I'm looking.
All right, so you're gonna try to
what's
figure
going
out
on?
what the problem is.
Yep.
All right, so you're running a system diagnostic, which will mean data processing.
Ah, fuck.
You find out what it is. However, something bad happens. Unless if your guys's stuff
your
would have
back.
reset,
Okay.
So you can
Your
edge it
edge.
if you wanna.
so you can use an edge if you want.
Sure. Hey.
Okay, this time
Tree
nothing
without
bad
a
happens.
glitch.
Okay. So the system diagnostic runs, and basically your vehicle is under the same protocol that would be if your vehicle was being impounded by Lone Star.
What the? What's the chop shop again?
It's Boris. The
Yeah,
guy.
Boris knows Vladimir, I think his name is.
Something on V.
Vadim.
Vadim was it?
Oh, Vadim. Okay, so Vladimir is someone else.
What?
He doesn't have
Vadim
a
said he
Vladimir. He
got.
has a Robert or Dimitri and a man.
Vadim said he got this all sorted for us. God damn it.
If Boris is still linked in on this call, or
Yeah.
while you guys are talking,
Yes, he
so
is.
that way he can hear what you guys are saying. He says, "Vadim knows his stuff, but we didn't ask for our automated systems to be removed.
That
so he-
is. If you.
Just left them in.
God
He
damn it.
didn't know if we have license."
It's very important to remove as well. Okay, can I I am going to wrestle free our car from the Lone Star recalling.
Okay.
What's
Um,
Boris supposed to do?
I need you to do a hacking. Yeah, and his vehicle is also being controlled.
Hacking 1.
Unfortunately, 1 is not high enough. So
Okay.
you notice that your vehicle isn't responding. Like you tell him to try, and it just doesn't work. Like he turns the wheel, nothing happens.
Okay, let me try again. Please don't fail.
And you guys are driving like 100 kilometers an hour down this
Oh.
side road.
Fuck.
It has a force.
I'm not gonna edge this.
Okay, here's what happens. Some sort of weird code enters into your deck.
And now I need to remove that stuff.
However, here's what the code does.
Oh no.
It makes your deck Some sort of weird code enters the deck and causes it to how do I describe this?
Overheat,
No.
spin, make sound,
Nothing
make
like
beep.
that. It basically enhances the code that is used to make the Lone Star recall thing happen. It like fortifies it, and then it disconnects your deck from the vehicle.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, let me try again.
You try to log in, and apparently it has blocked your device from interfacing with the vehicle.
Okay, time to give it a different kind of code.
Okay. So that's going to take some... and by the way, you guys are driving 100 kilometers an hour down this side street to who knows where while this is happening.
And did Boris get his vehicle legally?
No, he got it from Vadim, but Vadim left the automated systems in because he doesn't know if you guys know how to drive.
We know how to drive.
You should have told him to remove it.
Yeah.
Well, Boris obviously knows how to drive.
Yeah,
well,
but
he
I'm
left
better.
it in
Because
because Vadim doesn't know that. He doesn't
He's
know
too lazy
you
to
guys
drive
know how to
himself, so
drive.
we need him.
Okay, I'm gonna change my code on my deck so that it's not recognized by the Lone Star coding anymore.
Okay, so that's going to take some time. So it's going to take you a couple minutes to get into your system BIOS and everything. And while the car is like on this side road going over bumps and stuff, your shocks are good, but they don't prevent you from getting distracted because you're on like a dirt road.
It's good off-road, come on.
Lionel, handbrake! Handbrake!
I tried a handbrake.
Yeah, you try the handbrake, it acts as if the handbrake isn't being pulled at all. It seems as though the vehicle's automated systems have overridden any manual input.
I just go full on Russian and be like, "Sikoblit!"
Okay, because this protocol is for impounding criminal vehicles.
Our vehicle isn't criminal, we just bought fair and square. How do we know?
That's what the code is for. You don't know who's
said it-
using it, to be fair. Someone
Okay,
could have someone who knows who you are could have just manipulated the code on your vehicles. Or maybe they don't know who you are.
Roderick being a dick.
Maybe it's someone who doesn't know who you are and just wants to
Steal a car.
kidnap you? You don't know. You don't know why this is
Look,
happening.
we are gonna do everything, we're just gonna make sure that we have enough money to do everything. So, my deck, changing the stuff, what do we need to roll?
It's gonna take you a couple minutes.
Okay.
But I'll get you to roll the thing anyway. So then I'll tell you what happens after the few minutes after you roll.
Computer, I guess.
Yeah, I'll say computer, because you're technically just doing something that's technically legal. You're just changing your device
Wow!
3.
Wow! Look at
I'm
those ones,
peaked.
it's still a success!
There was 4 ones, but he has 2 6s, so it cancels out the glitch.
Yep.
Wow!
Because that's what the yellow means. That means you have a 5, not a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Because the 6 cancels out the...
So, here's what happens. You guys are driving down this side road, and he's on a motorbike, so this is extremely dangerous maneuvers
at
that
least.
he's doing. Luckily, he has a helmet. I'm gonna say that he was smart enough to wear a helmet.
Of course, Boris is smart enough to do that.
He has 4 logic, come on.
So, and his helmet has it's the stereotypical black helmet with the flames painted on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's driving. He even lets go of the handlebars and everything, and the handlebars are just moving by themselves. It's a very strange thing. So you guys are driving for those minutes. You get driven onto another side street, which you Lionel, are looking at the GPS, This
Uh-huh.
street isn't even marked on the GPS.
What the fuck is this?
Nope, this is definitely not Lone Star.
It could be. Maybe they just have an impound lot that's off the grid.
No, Lone Star wouldn't do that shit.
You can make your own assumptions, but I'm just saying that it is possible still. Yeah, you're getting driven off the GPS. The GPS is also like saying warning, driving on an unmarked road. Warning. So you guys are driving down the side street. You do manage to change the device's input code. So it's like it has like a different device ID and everything.
Okay.
But you're on this different road, and this one has more potholes than the previous. And the motorbike is actually physically, like, the automated systems are driving around the potholes, but your vehicle is just driving through them.
Okay, I'm gonna jack in. This
Alright.
thing needs to be dealt with quickly.
Alright, so you change your device ID, you jack in. So your vehicle is very utilitarian in its design. It just looks like a car dealership as you walk in. However, there are weird purple creatures walking around in your car dealership.
Time to smash.
And
Go for it.
they look like they're walking on two legs. They kind of look like demons. And they're just sort of walking around the car dealership, walking to the different interfaces within the car dealership area that you can see visually. Just manipulating the different things. Even one of them is like walking up to one of the interfaces and just like physically punching it.
Yep, time to attack. So I just roll attack.
Oh, and by the way, your health is full.
My health is what?
Full.
You restored your health because you were resting in the vehicle.
Yeah. So my attack, full numbers, correct?
It's just your attack. You roll your attack with your deck.
Logic. Yep. Here it goes. 4.
All right. You walk up and you just fire the demon creature that's purple. It's like a purple demon that is sort of like, it has hooves for feet and it has like huge clawed hands, and it's a stereotypical demon. It has like the curly ram horns and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't notice that you're there. It doesn't notice that you're there when you attack it. So it has no chance to block. So how much damage does your deck do? Do you know that information?
No, I know it's an attack of 4.
Yes, that's the same thing like when you shoot with a gun. So it adds 4 damage onto whatever you do.
Oh, so 8 total, I guess. Then, I guess. Mm-hmm.
Does it do 4 damage?
I really don't know.
Look up the stats on your cyber deck, because this is the first time you personally have attacked something.
Yeah. So the attack skill is 4. Attribute is 4, 3, 3, 1.
Mm-hmm. That's what you got there. And then you have your stealth sneak program added for your firewall. So
Yeah, it gives a +2.
if someone's trying to find your location.
Yeah. Last.
You can read the basic rules for Cyberdex somewhere, can't you?
Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. I think it's let's see.
Is it just your condition monitor? It does 4 condition monitor damage plus 4?
I really have no clue, man.
Because that would mean that you're a little more durable in the Matrix. Quite a bit more durable. As long as this condition monitor is correct. I don't know how your condition monitor
Your
works.
attack rating reflects the programs and utilities you have running on your deck that inject harmful code into other operating systems or brute force algorithms to break encryptions and protections to lay the
Yeah, so
virtual
like
smackdown.
you could just attack like those gates that I was showing you before. You could just attack
Mhm.
those to break them. But if you're trying to be sneaky, you use your sleaze so that way alarms don't go off. So, like, if an alarm is already going off and you need to get past that gate, you can attack it instead.
Oh, 8 plus device rating divided by 2. So device rating is round up is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
It says here
9.
your device rating is 1.
Yeah, so this is what I should have. Matrix damage is always resisted with device rating plus firewall when a persona is hit for damage. The device is.
Because basically there's black protective mechanisms which can hurt you physically, and then there's white protective mechanisms which just kick you out.
So this should be
And
it.
from your experience, these purple demon things are black, so they can physically hurt you.
Okay, yeah. I just did damage to them, which I guess the damage is 8. It really doesn't say very clear what the damage is. It just says how much condition you have.
Here's what I'm gonna
and
do.
then-
I'm just gonna look it up on Google, but continue looking in the book. With deck.
Oh wait, it's all the way around.
Cyber decks, how do they work? Yes, I'm not desperate.
Mm-hmm. As you can see, we're not experts in this game. We're just learning as you are learning as you're watching this. Hooray!
Yay.
So we can see that firewall pull. The base cyber decks cost 2 amps. Amps?
What?
What?
This
The
might
fuck
be a
is
different
that?
system, but I'm trying to look. Okay, here's somebody who's saying what you said. Because the book never states how cyber combat damage is calculated, either with a damage code or a statement that net hits equal damage, I am doing the following in my games. Okay, let's just use this. It's hacking plus logic versus logic plus firewall is damage. So basically, you're using your hacking plus logic.
Hacking plus logic. I'm currently just click the
Or
attack.
it's your attack. It's your attack, basically.
Yeah.
Versus logic plus firewall for the enemy.
Yeah.
Is the damage.
So
Okay,
the
I
logic
don't
plus
understand. I don't understand this. Let's see if you can help me read this.
Instead of the plus logic plus firewall, it's minus the logic plus firewall.
Here.
So
Tell me
so
how to read this. Do you understand that formula?
I guess the damage is hacking plus logic and the defense is logic plus firewall.
Do you understand that formula?
There.
Yeah, so your problem was like that. So his damage is hacking plus logic, whatever the fuck that is, and the defense of the thing he's trying to attack is the logic plus firewall on that thing.
Yeah, so logic plus firewall equals the resistance. So what if you were to roll just firewall, and the attack, what they is saying here is hacking plus logic.
Yeah, instead of hacking plus logic, it's just going to be your attack. You're going to
Yeah,
roll your
which
attack, and
which
they're
I
going to
did.
use their firewall to defend. That's how I'm
Firewall
going to
plus
roll it.
logic.
That
Okay.
makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah. So their firewall plus logic is how much they quote unquote resist.
Okay.
That's
me
their
see.
defense, pretty much.
I'm just going to say you roll your attack, and they roll their firewall. That's basically how it's going to work.
Yeah. Seems fair.
And then when they attack you, you roll your firewall, and they roll their attack. Okay. Okay, so 2. So, yeah, your damage is logic plus... Yeah,
Hacking.
so your attack is hacking plus... Okay, so
Logic.
that's for damage. So the damage is... So you rolled the attack to see if you hit.
So
They roll
that should
firewall.
be this.
They roll firewall to see if they defend. And
Mhm.
you add the amount that you have for hacking plus the amount that you have in logic. That's your
okay.
damage. Kind
So
of like
damage.
a gun.
Oof. That's a lot of damage that I'm doing, and I'm outputting 8.
Okay, 8. And he gets to -2 from your attack because...
So
and then
6.
you add... So you add an additional 2 to that. For damage.
So additional what?
So
As you cut
since
out.
you rolled 2 higher when you hit him,
Mm-hmm.
you're adding 2.
So
that
10.
means yes, 10.
Okay, so he takes 10 damage. Okay. So he is knocked out of there. That one demon. And he didn't know that you were there. And since they're going to try to find your location in this car dealership,
Mm-hmm.
you get to add some when they are trying to locate your location. That's kind of redundant, but anyway. So you might want to go back to your deck because you're defending against their attempt to see you.
I can just hide, can't I?
Using your
or-
firewall.
Yeah,
You use your firewall to hide from them.
there we go. Oh wait.
Oh, I'm on Lionel's sheet. That's why I was confused.
Oh.
Yeah, I go no ain't good hacking.
That's why I was confused, because I was seeing different values than I thought I was looking at.
This is not good. Not good.
A
Okay.
glitch. Nice.
So let's see what happens.
I'm hidden, quote unquote.
But not as he likes. Because it's not a crit glitch, it's just a glitch. And they glitched even worse.
Okay, so when 2 people encounter a glitch, I'm just gonna say it cancels out. So, like if somebody versus somebody else, they're both glitching, then it just cancels itself.
Yep.
So, yeah, they don't see you. You see the demons sort of just looking around. They see that one of them got destroyed, and they're just sort of looking to see if they can find something.
How many more are there left?
Destroyed there. The other one. There's another 3 of them. However, one of them is just smashing a computer. It's just, or at least one of the access points. It's just breaking it. At least that's what it looks like in the Matrix. You're not sure how that's
Oh.
affecting the code, but it's not a good thing.
Yeah, I'm going to my I'm gonna check out and I'm going to attack those with the cyberneck using my antivirus thingamabobs. If that's possible.
It would be better if you were in there doing it.
Yeah.
So if you were in there, you would be able to direct the attack more directly rather than just damaging code indiscriminately, which is how it would work if you jacked out.
Okay, yeah, that's the same. I totally forget I have a +2 to all my modifiers due to Code Slinger.
Well,
I totally forgot that.
That's what you get for not adding your bonuses.
Yep.
I had my bonus on everything. That has a bonus.
Yeah, so you should have been doing a lot better in the Matrix.
So now I'm doing a lot better. Let's bring on the doom.
Dun dun dun.
So
Alright,
I am
so I
going.
need you to sleaze your way through the next little area here to get to the next guy to attack him.
Time sleaze.
Yeah, he doesn't say you. So you see a demon.
You got the same amount of dice on
You
your
see a
hacking.
demon with his weird clawed fingers just sort of typing on a computer interface. He's the next nearest one. The one that's smashing stuff is further away.
Mhm.
So if you want to get rid of them in order that you can see them, this next guy is the next one. Unless if you want to sneak past them all to get to the guy who's smashing things.
I'm going to destroy them all because they can all be one hell of a problem.
You can attempt to see what he's doing on the interface, if you wish. That
Yes,
would
sure.
be that would be a data processing.
Data processing. Feel my power!
He appears to be just sending the card to a destination. You see that it's just in the middle of the woods somewhere. That's where the destination is.
Shit. Okay, I want all these things gone, so I'm going to destroy them all, I guess.
Hack,
Alright.
kill, hack, kill, hack, kill.
Alright, so you can try to destroy it.
Yep.
So that's an attack versus his defense.
Attack. Goodbye. Oh, gosh.
2. Ooh.
So where is the thing that oh, okay, here it is. So I
Logic,
roll-
class power.
And by the way, these things look like they can hurt you physically. Oh, you miss.
Grace.
It's counted as a graze. If you had an attack program that degraded their code when you graze, then it would take effect, but
Nigel misses.
you don't have that.
Okay, rebound, second attack? Yeah.
Yeah, you
I guess.
get a second attack.
And that is a 7.
Damn!
Damn.
Yeah, this guy can't.
Jesus Christ.
This guy can't. You can't miss with how many dice he has. You
That's
can't
1
miss.
5 and 6 6s. And a bunch of 2s and 3s.
So he
Yeah, no,
negated some of the damage, but how much damage do you do to him?
5
10.
plus. Because due to my code slinger, my hacking is even better. 5. Oh, for Matrix I did this, so 5 plus 5 makes 10. Plus 5 makes 15.
Motherfucking Jesus.
No, that's why you don't
Okay,
mess
so you're
with the
dealing
Slice Man.
15 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that guy's gone. Because you would have killed him when you did 10 before, so... Yeah,
Sorry,
he's gone.
overkilled him.
He overkilled him badly.
You're just basically purging the system of bad code, is what you're actually doing, but in the Matrix, it looks like you're just, like, sending bolts of energy into the back of this guy's head, and it just explodes into various code-looking things, and then he disappears.
So, 2 more to go.
However, they notice that that other one died,
Badly.
so they're gonna look again to see if they can find you.
Exodia.
Firewall.
Obliterate. That's a 1.
So he gets to roll.
Glitch,
This is the
glitch,
thing.
glitch, glitch.
Oh, something
He got
keeps
3.
sticking on the screen.
He got 3.
I'm spotted. I'm spotted.
So one of them turns over and goes, and it just starts walking towards you, slow and lumbering, But you assume it has malicious code that it can sling at you even from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
So it's looking at you. Now it's time to roll initiative, because it's actually...
Matrix initiative.
Yep, so you get to roll your
Yeah.
Matrix initiative, which is
Oh.
much better.
Yeah, 8 plus 4d6.
Jesus. And no penalties.
Whoa! Whoa! That's a big number.
Beat a 27, bitch.
Yup. It's a big number.
I can go 3 times in one combat initiative.
So I'm just going to use this picture. Though it's not necessarily, you don't know what the source of these things is, but you do know that the code that they're using is based on that.
Malicious.
So that's what I'm gonna use.
But holy shit, 27.
So he's gonna roll.
Well, your max is 32, so...
Yeah, so he's not that much lower than his maximum. Wow. Let's see here.
3, 2, 2.
Yeah.
Plus 2. 7.
And my Matrix initiative is even higher, so they never gonna get a turn.
Mine is 3 plus 46.
They're
But I'm
gonna
not
get a
good at-
turn. They get a turn right after you act. It's just that they get less turns than you per
Yeah.
round. So,
Mhm.
You can just obliterate them.
so they got a 14.
Oh, okay.
Because theirs is 7 plus 3d6.
7.
There's
Okay.
a 7 plus
Oh, yeah.
3d6.
So yeah, first one that's coming up to me. Eat my attack.
Obliterate! 2.
2.
Okay, he gets to roll 5 dice. Let's see how many successes he gets.
Glit. Nope.
So you hit him.
That's a total of 11.
Alright. You deal 11 damage, is what you said?
Yeah, 5
Okay.
plus 5 plus 1 is 11.
Okay. So you deal 11 damage to him. He goes down. And this time he
Okay.
falls onto you, and a bunch of purple code just covers your your
Avatar.
avatar.
Pixel blood!
Yeah,
It's not
just
even pixel blood. It's just like random coded numbers that's making his screen glitch up a little bit.
yeah, so I just push it off and then back off so that it needs to get closer to
Yeah,
me.
you just clear the malicious code that's in front of you, so you can see again.
Mm-hmm.
And you see the other guy. You can attack again.
Okay, here we go. Code sling away. I dare bet this one is not going to go down with just 10.
You don't know.
5.
He can roll 5 dice.
They can either... Nope.
14.
He gets hit, and he turns around and falls to the floor. He was the one punching the wall. So the
Time
malicious
to
code
fix
is
this
gone.
place. Time to bring this place back into order.
So now the problem is they've inputted commands, so you have to negate the commands, plus some code is smashed, so you're going to have to fix that too.
So data processing?
Data processing would help you discover what they put in to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you
So
want to do
I
that, you can do
yes?
that.
Yeah. So that will be handy. And to
Alright.
fix it, sleaze? Question mark?
That's what
Okay.
it would be. So yeah, you found out that so which are you doing first? The broken code or the code that they've inputted?
Inputted. First, that's gonna be removed first, and then the broken code needs to be fixed.
Yeah, it just appears that they're bringing you to a place in the middle of nowhere. That is the code that has been inputted.
And sleaze is to fix the code or whatever. I don't know.
All right, so you've told it to. You can tell it to where to send you right now. The automated thing that's telling you to automatically go where it's telling it to go is still broken. So you can tell it to automatically go somewhere else, But
Uh,
that's all you can do
follow.
with this particular.
I just tell it now to follow Boris. For now.
Okay, so it's targeting his GPS signal.
Mhm.
Okay, so it's behind him.
Yeah. Can I jump to him from the car? I mean, wireless and all that.
It appears that when you try to jump out, there's something blocking you. And you look up into the sky in the Matrix, and you can see that there's a huge door in the sky that's purple, and it has a huge lock on it.
Well, time to smash, because this is not normal.
Hacky hack hack hack.
Yeah, or hack, that's also an option.
Do what you want.
So you can attempt to sleaze the door if you don't want to alert the person who has put the door there, or you can just smash it if you don't care.
I'm
So
gonna
attack
sleaze.
is higher. Just letting you know, your attack is better than your sleeves by 1.
Yeah. Well, what I just did was literally take out 2 of them, three of them, then get discovered. So, gonna do the same thing. 3 sleaze.
Alright, so you manage to find the code that's locking it, but you need a specific code to counterbalance it, and 3 is not high enough, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, time to try again. I need to save Bulvis.
6.
Alright, 6 is high enough. You manage to... You're using code to visually put a large key into the lock, and it just makes the lock fall off, and the door just... It cracks open a little bit, so you can jump through if you want to jump to his. But just so you know, your car still has broken code in it.
I fixed that, didn't I?
No, you fixed one of the things. You fixed the thing where they were sending you to. In order to fix the rest of the broken code, you have to go to the broken terminal, which you didn't do.
Okay. Oh, okay, then I fixed that one up as well. I mean, that's kind of important. We need control back.
Okay.
So I guess you'll do that first.
I need you to do data processing to see the extent of the damage.
Five.
Right? And then I need you to sleaze to fix it. So what's broken is they just took out bits of code that are supposed to allow you to input destinations on your vehicle.
Okay.
He just broke that.
Yeah, 7. Yeah, so 7.
Okay.
7 sleeves.
As in, it broke the part that is supposed to allow you to stop the automated, which is why you could only put in a different destination and not turn the automation off. So that's what was broken, was the automation part.
Okay.
So you couldn't turn it off. So
as
now
soon
that
as
you fixed the broken code, you do now have a switch that allows you to turn the automation off, if you want.
I just messaged Lionel that he can take control again. Just turn off the automated pilot. I'm gonna save Boris.
Alright, so you notice, Lionel, that the vehicle suddenly starts slowing down. Because the automation is turned off, you assume.
Yeah. I also tell him to stay. I also tell him to stay close to Boris, because otherwise I can't connect.
I'll get a little bit closer to Boris and stop.
If you stop, Boris isn't stopping.
Yeah, okay, then I'll just keep going after him.
Yeah, Boris hasn't stopped. He's just...
Can't control this bloody vehicle! In a Russian accent, of course.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can't control this stupid thing.
He's George Jetson.
Yeah.
If you're familiar with George Jetson,
yeah.
He's always saying, I can't stop this crazy thing. That's one of his catchphrases.
Yeah. Okay. I am in Boris.
What you mean.
I'm in Boris's bike. How many do I see?
Alright, you see similar ones breaking similar things, except his appear to be beefier.
Ooh. How many?
There are 7 of them. and they appear to be stronger. Like they have more muscles,
Oof.
which, based on that visual representation, they have better code.
Okay, here's gonna be an interesting one. Can I use the environment against them?
You can try to activate, like, it does have antivirus protocols, which they are currently subverting. You could try to boost them to try to just wipe them out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
But I'm just going to tell you that the difficulty rating for that is higher than just attacking them. So it's going to be harder to do, but you can still try to do it.
I'm gonna try and do it.
Alright, so you walk up to the nearest terminal that one isn't currently smashing or trying to fix to do what they want.
Inside or anything. Just stay a bit up the side.
Yeah, the visual range is more of a, this is what the data is seeing, so they can still detect you whether you're, like, not in their visual range. They can still know where you are.
Okay.
So, hiding behind a physical object in the Matrix is just like, you put a little bit of code between you and them. That's all that it really means.
Time to stick the digital dogs on them then.
Alright. You're not sure what the automated defenses are going to appear as, but you know how to work them. So you can go to the terminal, try to do something. The terminal says, invalid terminal, please use another terminal. That's what it says. You can try to get past it with your sleeves, but that's what it says.
Lace power.
It seems like the demon things are trying to prevent something like what you're doing. So they made it an invalid
Too bad.
terminal. However,
Too bad, it's a valid one.
Yeah, you sleazed past it. It says you managed to bring up the basic BIOS on the screen. So, you're in the code. What do you want to input into the code? Because you could literally make it look like anything you want is attacking them.
Well, I'm literally gonna counter demons with angels.
Okay, you can do that. You can make them appear as angels.
To make it more Boris, vodka bottle angels.
Okay, so there's vodka bottles with angel wings. Okay, that's what they're going to appear as. But what do you want them to do?
Well...
How do you want them to attack? That sort of thing.
Pouring out their content.
Yes.
Blah, 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 blah.
So they try to drown the demons. Okay, got it. But, like, do you want to maximize their damage output? Things of that nature. What do you want them to do?
I'm going to buff
Do you want them to be invisible? Do you want them to be... What do you want them to be?
I'm gonna buff their defense and attack.
Okay, so the car systems only can max out to so much, so you can put them at the maximum that the car systems can put out if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm also gonna do, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the car systems aren't as good as your dex systems, which is why attacking them is easier than doing this. Okay, so I'm gonna say data processing to make sure that you put the right data in, and then you're gonna have to roll another sleaze to program them properly.
5 again.
Alright, you slowly manage to start programming it, though since you didn't roll high enough on your data processing, they have a chance to see you and try to stop you. So they're gonna try to see you.
So firewall for that one, or...?
Yeah, they're trying to find your location, because they see someone else is accessing the systems that isn't authorized by them, so they're gonna try to find you. 0.
Nope.
Yeah, they don't find you in time. So, yeah, firewall activates on the car systems, the antivirus appears as vodka bottles pouring caustic substance on these demons, and The demons are trying to fight them, but they're not winning.
Drink
They're
my vodka. It will clear
melting.
your soul.
We're melting!
However, one of the demons does fly up and destroy one of your vodka bottles. However, there's still 2 or 3 more that manage to defeat him. Now, the problem is still that the code isn't... There's still broken code, like there was another one punching a different terminal. And there's broken... There's the code telling him where to go. However...
Yeah?
You see, when you go to look to see where Boris is, Boris has arrived at his destination.
Uh-oh.
So,
Where the hell is he?
you see Boris just slow down and stop, suddenly.
Where the fuck are we?
You're in the middle of a clearing. And there's just a road that leads to this clearing and nothing else that you've gone down.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'll
try.
pull over in front of his motorbike, just in case.
Okay, you pull over in front of him.
I'm going to, as quickly as possible, fix Boris's bike.
Okay. I'll say that since there's no more threat at the moment that is in the Matrix, I'll just say that you managed to fix it over the course of 5 minutes.
Yeah, then I message them both and tell them, let's get the hell out of here.
However, during
Yeah.
that 5 minutes, things are happening.
What's going on?
You hear a noise coming from the road behind you, and you look towards the road, Lionel. You don't see a road anymore.
What the fuck?
You just
Magic,
see a tree
magic,
where the road was.
magic. It's magic.
I don't fucking know it.
Boris is confused. Because, of course, Boris wouldn't think to look in the magic plane.
No. He just has it.
Yeah, exactly. So, you don't see a road anymore. You just see perfectly flat wooded area. So there's like trees and stuff where that road was, where you just were.
I'm literally just doing my job as Slice Man.
Yeah, you're still trying to fix his bike.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm
he's
a
just
bit
sort of
on
laying in the
edge.
seat like this. That's what Slice Man's doing.
I
Yeah,
just
so
look at him and message him. Get the fuck out of there. Something weird is happening.
Well, I can't. I'm currently fixing code.
When you have done that.
Okay. Just can't you just
A bit quick
drive
about it.
off? Can't you just like drive off or something?
It's no road.
What?
Yeah, there's no road. That's what he messaged you. That's exactly
Yeah.
what the message says.
But
I'll send him
How-
a picture.
Yeah, you send him a picture, and the picture, it's the same as what you're seeing. It's not like you're seeing an illusion or something that a picture could pick up. It
How-
appears that there's no
picture.
road
What?
there.
Molotov it or something.
I got a Molotov.
And
I
as you guys are
don't
talking,
know.
it's slowing down your speed on actually fixing the thing, because you're concentrating on talking to him.
I got it. Hold on. Can't I? Analytic mind, I think. I don't know. Perhaps.
What does analytic mind do?
Let me roll it up.
Yeah, it allows you to analytically or logically analyze information, so it gives you bonuses on certain things that you haven't been using,
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't help you do two things at once, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fair. No. Sorry.
Yeah, so suddenly, Slice Man just stops responding.
Yeah, I assume he's doing some code shit, so I'm fucking on guard because something weird the fuck is going on.
Yeah, so technically when you were trying to figure out puzzles, what's going on here? That sort of thing, you should have been giving yourself a +2 dice pool modifier.
Whoopsie.
You haven't been using any of your positive traits.
You should
Whoopsie.
Hey, focus on his negative ones.
Okay. Oh, and by the way, since you saved yourself from that situation, you guys should have had karma.
Yeah,
Oh.
but how much?
10.
Yay!
So, yeah, from the first situation, we saved ourselves. This situation...
Yeah, you're stuck. Right
Okay.
now. So I'll keep describing what this situation is happening if you guys want to look into what you want to spend your karma on.
I'll spend it real quick then.
So, suddenly there's no road, and Lionel, you hear a voice coming through the car speakers. You hear, "Oh,
What the
you have come to my domain. Please stay a while. Make yourself at home." And apparently
Get the
Boris hears it too, because he immediately calls you and says,
What?
I think there's a sick fuck
Where-
trying to kill us.
Where the fuck is he?
Oh,
I'm not
don't worry
hearing everything
about
at
where
all.
it is. Yeah, you aren't jacked into the speaker system, so you don't hear this.
Yeah, I'm just in Boris's vehicle, just working on it.
Okay,
Like-
he goes, oh,
Wait, the
you
speaker
don't
system...
need to worry.
Wouldn't it have been purged already? All from the car?
He's just broadcasting something to the speakers, so he's not. He
Ah.
didn't purge that. His
Okay, that's
ability
fair.
to send a message to the speakers.
Okay. Well, at least from the car. The bike is not a thing, because I never ever disabled the antivirus. And I'm not the virus, I'm fixing the thing, so I'm a good program.
It's just someone. They're just using the communications device on the vehicle.
Mhm.
They're not like hacking it or
okay.
anything.
Okay.
So he goes,
Just grabbing a drink.
"Oh, you don't need to worry. You'll be fine. Just stay in your vehicles."
Oh yeah, what about Zach?
Zach is there, but he hasn't said anything yet.
He's just in the car, just listening to it like, I don't want to be here, but for some reason I want to be here.
No, he's just sitting there. It's not like he's he wouldn't have jumped out of a speeding vehicle. So up to this point, he couldn't have done anything. Like he
Yeah,
could have punched you guys in the face, but that wouldn't have helped.
Yeah, definitely not at all.
He could have broken the car to cause it to stop, but that may not have helped either, because he would have been stranded in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
So he could have punched things and broken things in the vehicle, but again, that wouldn't have helped.
I think it would be helping the demons.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You just continue to hear this guy breathing over the speakers, unless if you say something. He's just like,
Unsish.
You can message me so that I can just be like, pinpoint his location, and you can shoot the fuck, because he tried to kill us, or endanger our lives.
You're hacking shit. I can't fucking talk to you.
Alright, so I'll say that if you wait another couple minutes, you see something black in the woods, just moving between trees.
Can I zoom into it and see what the fuck it is?
You
With
can
my
attempt
magnificent eye?
You can attempt to with a reaction, to see if you react quickly enough to see what it is.
So, straight reaction.
Yeah.
Why do I have a feeling it's a ghoul, or worse, a vampire?
2.
It doesn't have a solid form. It's just something black moving between trees.
Fuck, this is a vampire.
There's a banshee or some shit.
You hear over the speakers. Stop trying to see me. You can't.
The fuck?
Vampire. Definitely vampire.
And it is nighttime outside, by the way, because you guys took all day to try to save yourselves from the
Mm-hmm.
Aztec guys.
Yep, vampire. No doubts.
I don't
There
know if it's
is
safe
doubt,
to ask
but-
that thing questions, because
Okay, what do you ask? What do you
I
ask
don't
of the
know.
entity?
Well, I would say what the fuck it is. Well, what the fuck it is.
Okay, so you're asking what are you, basically?
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "You don't need to worry. You're safe."
Oh, I do. I don't trust you.
He just starts laughing.
That's fucking creepy.
Okay, so
How does Zack react?
he's just like, I tried to open the door. It didn't work.
What the?
Message the hacker.
Hurry the fuck up!
And it is at that
Bad
point.
attack.
It is at that point that Slice Man, you finish fixing the code, and
Mhm.
you have like 10 flagged messages saying, "Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!"
Like 50 flags.
Yeah, I just said it all back. What's going on? Do I need to make the
Creepy
car
ghost
go?
looking thing gonna fuck us over.
Okay. Are you inside the car?
Yeah, we can't get out.
Okay.
Zack
Jump
tried.
back. Jump back into.
Yeah, you managed to
our-
jack out. So
No.
If you wanna jack out-
No.
okay, so what
I-
are you doing?
um,
What are you doing?
I said I jump back to our car system and unlock the doors.
The doors were already unlocked.
Okay. Make them open by the system.
You press the thing to open the doors. You see that the doors should be opening from your end. However, Lionel,
Do they?
the doors aren't opening.
There's still nothing.
Are you absolutely?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm fucking sure.
That's it. Turn the car on.
The car doesn't turn on.
Okay, this is bad. Lock all the doors. Lock everything. Just lockdown. Full lockdown.
Does the black thing come closer or does it stay where it is?
Wait,
It hasn't
we
had
have
a
a
chance
bullet.
to move closer since Slice Man can move at almost a thought speed. So he's been
Yeah,
checking all these things really quickly.
Okay. I message boys to get out of the car, and then if you can get in the car, then full lockdown on the car.
Okay. So if you message Boris to tell him to come to the vehicle, he gets off his motorbike and he starts walking towards the car. And he tries to open the door, and the door doesn't open.
Roll down window.
You try to roll down the window. It doesn't work. It doesn't go down.
Turn on the lights.
The lights don't turn on.
It was 5 if you wanted a
But
new skill, right?
from Slice Man's perspective, everything is working. Everything
From
he's doing is
my
doing what it's
perception, some
supposed to be
creepy
doing.
shit is going on.
Yeah, as
Okay,
from his perspective, Lionel has to tell him that it's not working.
Yeah, no. Doesn't
Yeah,
work.
you see like a readout of the systems, and it's trying to do whatever he's telling it to do, but it doesn't do anything.
I check if there is like a bypass system that says that it has been done, but actually it's not been done.
Make a data processing.
working.
Make a data processing.
4.
Everything is working as it should be, according to the
Yes.
system diagnostics.
Okay, I just messaged back. You sure it's not magic? Because it seems to be magic. It's the only explanation I have for now.
I don't know what the
Alright.
fuck magic is.
As you guys are talking, you see the weird black things start walking or moving toward. It kind of looks like Lord Voldemort from the Harry Potter movies, except it's
Oh.
just got a black inside the hood.
Yeah, before
Yep,
before
vampire.
it happens. Just a quick question. It was 5 if you want a brand new skill, right?
Yeah.
Or
Or-
skill group.
Yeah, if you want a brand new skill, it's 5. 5 points.
If you want a bad quality, can you get this at this point? Or not?
If you want a bad quality, you'll have to pitch it to me why your character gets that bad quality all of a sudden.
Okay. Then don't think. Okay. Thing was, I want to get one bad quality that I actually have no use for because I never hack. And it's a hacking
you
one.
can't do that. They actually have stipulations in the book. If you aren't a hacker, you can't have the bad quality for hacking.
Let's see what the fuck is this.
Because they actually want it to affect you, unfortunately. Because some of the qualities actually have restrictions on what abilities you have. So if you have it, you have to be able to hack to have the hacking detriment.
Yeah, I need to be able to. What was one that I wanted to take?
Some of them are magic based.
Yeah, I wanted to take something magic, but no, I couldn't because no magic.
The one that you wanted to take was that you had a spirit that would track you and try to kill you and stuff.
Yeah, or just basically harass me.
Yeah, but if you don't have magic, then it doesn't work. It can't do it.
Okay. But I want the unarmed combat skill just to have it.
You can purchase it with 5 points.
Yeah, so I get the close combat group. Because I need that to get unarmed combat.
Yeah, so you need to spend 5 points to get the group, and then 5 points to get the stat underneath.
Yeah, and I will do that.
Okay, so that's what he uses his 10 karma for. Okay, so, yeah, you see the weird black creature just sort of moving towards the middle of the circle. Boris doesn't seem to be looking at the direction where it is. And it's moving towards the vehicle.
I gonna jack out.
Alright, you finally jack out into meat space, and you see that none of the things that you tried to do actually didn't happen. And you look over towards where Lionel is looking, and you see this weird black thing moving closer to the middle of the circle.
So, I am going to slam both hands straight onto the car horn. Something that can't be automated. That can't be automated.
You hear a clicking sound, but the horn doesn't sound. Like as if you're clicking in the horn, it's making that sound, but the horn doesn't make a loud noise.
That's fucking it. I'm gonna do this. Pull out my stern.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot the window beside me.
Okay, you shoot the window. It breaks. And you hear the voice through the speakers. Oh, come on now. You're safe.
Schleisman just gets up out of the window and just tell him, if we're so safe, why don't you let us just go? We can chat far more normal, safer and things if you don't control a car.
I want you to be safe forever. As you see the weird black figure approaching Boris. But Boris is looking at you, because you just shot the window.
Boris, creepy black thing heading towards you.
I just start clap.
And he sees the black thing, and he goes, oh, yeah.
I don't know what it attends, but it doesn't seem friendly.
Yeah. I'm completely acting on my uncouthness right now, because my social stress is like 100, but I'm completely uncouth. So they work together at times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what are you doing? You see the weird black thing that looks like Voldemort before he ate from the unicorn blood.
Stew.
No, the unicorn blood.
So
he's basically a ghost.
Yeah, he's so
I just moving
forward.
So I clamber out of the car and just says, one more step and I will riddle you full of bullets.
Oh, that's not very safe. And it keeps moving forward. The black thing.
I'm not safe as well.
I want to make you safe. Forever.
I give him a warning shot.
I'm keep trying to start the fucking car.
Yeah, you just hear the ignition going off, but it doesn't start. Like,
I gave him.
it doesn't do anything else.
I give him a warning shot straight in front of his feet, just warning him like, one more step.
You will be safe. And he quickly just moves the rest of the distance forward, and he tries to grab you by the neck. So it's a defense. You get to roll a defense.
That was
Reaction and
Boris or
intuition.
Slice? Heading to Boris or Slice.
Slice man, because he's the one who's actually attacking you.
Well, more giving warning shots, but okay. Here we go. Oh
It's reaction plus intuition. Is that what you rolled?
no! Yeah, I can do it again.
Yep.
Show
4 plus 3.
reaction, intuition.
It was
Yep, same. 4 plus 3. Yep, same thing. So it's good.
4, 1, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3.
So are you taking the first one or the second one?
First one to keep it fair. That other one was to see what the hell was happening. But yeah, that was a crit fail.
Yep. So he's gonna roll some dice. He got a 1.
Well, that's not,
Which is
that's
all
good.
that's sufficient, apparently. As he just wraps his fingers around your neck.
Yeah, like 6 dice isn't enough.
Oh, come on, not again, not the neck, come on!
And he just lifts you up from the ground. I need you to make a willpower roll.
Oh, it's one of those. I should have gotten guts.
Willpower.
I'm fearless, bitch.
Alright, so you're not completely petrified. As in scared. You're not completely afraid to the point where you can't do anything. But you do drop your weapon.
I just tell him, look, I've met ghouls. Well, yeah, I met ghouls, so you're nothing new.
This is not the fucking ghoul.
Well, what the hell is he then?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I'm not a bloodsucker.
What the fuck is that
Or
thing?
flesh
Can I make
eater.
it?
Do not insult me with such labels. And
Then
the
what's
sound
your
is
bloody
still coming-
intention?
The sound is still coming through the speakers. He's not physically speaking to you.
Then what's your intention? What's your intention?
To make
that's what-
you safe.
And what would that mean?
He starts gripping to your throat. It's not dealing damage, you notice.
It is pretty.
And he suddenly, his cloak starts just evaporating into the air.
I
And it
taste it.
starts moving towards where Slice Man is being held aloft.
I'm fucking tasting him.
Alright, you attempt to shoot him. Your taser
Yeah.
goes right through.
Think what?
Your taser goes right through. As if there's
Look.
nothing there.
Are you
What?
trying to stop us from getting that Russian man?
It continues to go. You start seeing a vapor start to enter your nose and mouth, Slice Man. That is made of this guy's cloak. I need you to make another willpower.
Yeah, I just asked the question, are you trying to stop us from getting that Russian man?
This is a bloody band. Rape or some shit.
No!
So, here's
Hold
what
on.
happens.
No!
You're possessed by a rape.
No, 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 no.
You do get to take the highest one. If you want to take the highest one.
You can take the 2.
You mean this is the one?
No,
Oh,
the 2 was
no,
for a
the two was
different thing.
before. Ah, sure, take the one.
Alright. So you have no edge.
I have one edge.
Oh, you have one
He's a
edge.
human. He's a human. He's
I'm the special boy.
So, here's what happens. You are now no longer under your own control. You are possessed.
Ghost, fucking
So-
ghost.
Rape.
As you guys are
Wait,
contemplating
wait.
that, I have to blow my nose. So give me a second.
Wait, Rafe?
Wraith or Ghost, it's basically the same shit.
See the Wraith. Zack can see the Wraith. The only one that can see the Wraith is Boris.
No, I can see it too.
No, you don't. You need to have magic to see it.
Can I see the creature map?
You
Wraiths
all
are
can
magical.
see it.
Yeah, we can all see it.
Okay, well, that's fucked.
Okay.
Okay, I got a Wraith in me. Hooray, I possessed. Yeah.
Ghost, Wraith, thing, whatever.
You don't know what it is.
Spirit.
The only thing that exists that's classified as undead is spirits. There are different types of spirits, however.
Mm-hmm.
And this one seems... Well, from what it says, it seems like it wants to keep you safe.
I don't want it to possess me.
So you are now under the control of this being.
Okay, yeah, my
So
stern
now,
has dropped to the
since
ground.
you guys are all there, I'll let you control Boris again. Since you're all
Okay.
together. So what does Boris do?
Boris summon. Boris summons Big Cuddly Bear to help.
Okay, he can do that. But you can't see the bear.
Yep.
But the bear, the boys can see the bear.
Yep. He can. Although he has to open his third eye. So does he choose to open his third eye?
Well, he would have
Yes,
seen
yes.
ammo doesn't work on
Yeah.
it, so I would assume so.
No,
If he
I
cho-
never hit.
If
Oh,
he
but he
chooses
tried
to
to-
open his third eye, he might see something.
Yeah, he opens his third eye. Yeah.
So it's basically like a third eye isn't like a biological third eye in the middle of your forehead or anything.
No, magical third eye.
Yeah, it's a magic thing that allows you to see magic stuff. So his
Mhm.
eyes glaze over, and he looks around and he says, "Oh, we're in trouble."
What's? Oh yeah, I can speak for that.
You can't. You can't respond.
Nope.
But Lionel, he says, and Slice Man, you hear him say this, but you can't do anything. He says, "We're surrounded." And here's what he sees. I'll describe it to you guys since he's not here, but
Like a
I'll
million
describe
ghosts.
the entire forest line around this circle, it's just covered in these black things. There's just black hooded creatures every centimeter of this, taking up every meter of this circle on the outside.
Well, we're fucked.
And
We
you
can't
hear,
harm it. We can't do anything.
and you hear in the speakers, "Safe." And this time you hear Slice Man echo. In your voice, you have to say safe.
Safe. I don't know.
Yeah, just say it however you feel like.
Yeah.
So,
God.
yeah, you
I
turn
really
towards the vehicle. You turn towards the vehicle.
Mhm.
So, does Boris attempt to summon the bear?
Teddy Bear can help. So
Big
of course
fire
Teddy
bear,
Bear's
come
gonna be-
save the world.
Alright, the bear comes to his side, and what all you guys can see is that there's little bits of flame coming from the ground. So, Lionel,
the
you see that there's little bits of flame just emanating from the ground.
What the fuck is that?
The bear, what does he decide to do with the bear? What does the bear do? What does he order the bear to do?
Bear save Slice Man?
Okay, if he orders the bear to do that, it doesn't know how to do that, because it just sees one entity standing there. It sees the other entities around the forest, but it just sees Slice Man, and that's it. So it's confused. And it actually responds to Boris. Save him from what?
So Boris just looks around from being possessed by one of these weird clocked men. Or
They're
things.
standing still. And as this conversation is happening, Slice Man, you're climbing back into the vehicle.
You said I was still in there, right?
You're conscious, but you can't
Good!
control yourself.
Good! So mentally I'm there.
Yeah.
Good! Cause my comlink is implanted.
You can attempt to access it.
Yep, and I'm just going to mentally
You
send
attempt
messages
to
like
access it and nothing happens. You need your brain to work. And all you are is able to see. You're not able to control. So you can't control your devices either.
Can I judge the intention of Slice?
Okay. You can roll a judge intentions.
5.
For some reason you rolled
successes.
it twice, but that's okay.
Yeah,
Take
my
the
mouse
first
is fucked, so it double clicks all. And to get a new one.
So, you judge the intentions of this creature. It does intend on making you safe.
What does it mean with
But
safe?
the method by which it intends to make you safe is not something you want. Considering Slice Man is now being possessed, you have a feeling that that's what it wants to do. It's just inhabit your body. And then you'll be safe because it can control you to be safe.
I heard voice shit from the radio, right?
Yeah, and then sometimes you hear the voice come from Slice Man as well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if your intention is keeping us safe, why the hell did you just enter my friend?
I'm the only one who can keep him
We can take
safe.
care of ourselves. We don't need spirits possessing us.
And Slice Man, I'm gonna get you to tell Lionel about the previous mission where you almost died. So tell him what your character's interpretation of that mission was.
Well, I was nearly strangled to death, but part of the job, but apparently I need to be safe.
That was a surprise attack. He wasn't prepared for it.
And the entity speaks through the radio. He doesn't know what will make him safe.
It doesn't seem you know either.
We know what is safe.
I don't believe you. Safety is not being possessed by a being that has no... Seems like no clue what the fuck safe means.
Alright, so the bear is still arguing with
Boris.
So we switch back outside. So the bear is saying, he's fine. His aura
not fine.
is weird, but otherwise he's fine.
Okay, what about Longman? Meaning Lionel.
He calls me Leo. Jesus.
What about Leo? Does he have weird aura? What about Zack? Does he have weird aura?
Yes. They have taken within them the machine. Their aura is weakened.
Okay, but
because of what essence do.
Is it weirder than Mr. Than Sliceman?
His is darkened. But I
See,
sense the machine is the cause.
The machine is not the cause. Believe me, the darkened is the problem.
He has Madison's contact if you want to call her to see what the fuck she's gonna do.
If he were
Sure,
fully intact of his soul, he would be safe.
Oh, so now you're even joining them.
It isn't my choice to take the machine. It is yours. Do you wish to take the machine?
Well, I don't, but why not let be their choice as well? If they want to take in the machine into themselves, so why can't they do that?
They already have. And you
So
see that
why-
there's another one just approaching the car, just sort of looking at Lionel.
Yeah.
And there's
Yep.
another one that's on the truck bed, just sort of looking at Zach.
Yeah. So Boris walks over to them. Nah. What are you gonna do? Gonna be their parents? Remove their freedom?
The bear sees that one of them is actually approaching them and decides to attack it. Because it sees the thing.
It didn't see the one possessed you because you was already possessed.
Yes.
So it goes over and it says, "No!" And it's going to attempt to bite.
Mhm.
So, for now, since I haven't done up the bear's stats, I'm not sure how they work. So for now, just roll 6d6.
66. 6. Submit. 3.
Because I'm pretty sure it's based on his magic, and his magic is 6. So that's why I'm saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It got the same. So the bear misses. And the creature screeches, and this time you both hear just this loud screech in the air. It's just like as it moves away.
So you still believe me that these are doing good to keep them safe? No, they just want to take everyone.
These are spirits, hostile spirits.
So free Sliceman, he got problem with angry spirits.
And he keeps attacking the spirit that's looking at Zach. However,
Okay.
Lionel, I need you to make a willpower. 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 Willpower.
Willpower. We're getting all possessed, I can see it. Oh, a tree!
You manage to resist it. You feel like there's this weird vapor entering your nose, and you manage to like brush it aside and move back. So it's at bay for now. So, yes, the one that roll 66 again.
66 again. 6. 2.
Okay. So going to roll. Alright, the spirit gets dissipated. And you can see that there was an empty space on the tree, or Boris can see that there was an empty space by the tree line, and the spirit just goes back to the tree line.
Let's fight off the entire fucking forest.
Boris
Well-
says to mixed spirits understand that we are safer without them is to light whole forest on fire.
Here's something he would say.
The spirit replies through the speakers. That would not be a safe action.
Well,
Well,
not a bloody safe action possessing someone.
And, Lionel, you have to roll again. Willpower. 'Cause-
Yay! I rolled
Well,
wrong on one, so I probably should have failed. But that's a 1.
1, unfortunately, is not high enough. You needed 2. And you are now possessed by
so
the
you're
spirit.
safe.
Yes, you do feel safe, by the way, Slice Man. You do feel safe. Lionel, you feel safe. Zach
I don't
is
do.
now stuck in the car.
I don't feel fucking safe.
Unfortunately,
Zach-
they're forcing you to feel safe.
You can't fucking resist it.
Unfortunately, once you're possessed, there are very few ways to get rid of it.
Okay. Boris is gonna call for help.
Alright, who's he calling?
Probably
Who
not.
was it? The one? Yeah, medicine.
Alright, he attempts to send a signal using his comm link to the satellite to send a message to Madison. However, he looks at his comm link and it says, message not sent. There's no signal.
So you're gonna keep Boris from his love. Is that okay with you?
Who's he asking?
The spirit.
The
Probably.
ghosts, spirits.
Alright, the spirit says, she is dangerous.
No, she's fine.
Remain safe with us. Apparently, Boris isn't getting possessed, and it doesn't seem like they're attempting to possess Boris.
Because he doesn't have cyberware.
Okay. Boris holds up a grenade. I never said what kind of grenade, just a grenade.
Okay. They sort of recoil in horror. No, not safe. Stop.
Boris puts his hand on the pin and says, "One move," and I pull pin.
Safe.
You give.
Be safe.
Boris pulls the pin but doesn't let go of the handle. Last warning.
Safe. Safety.
So he just holds it out towards him. Back.
Safety. Safety. You just start hearing whispers from all over the forest, not even in the speakers anymore. Safety, safety, safety.
So he is holding it and goes first finger. 1,
Safety, safety.
2.
You see one of them dart out from the forest line, and it tries to grab the grenade from him.
Too bad.
So he's going to try to grab it. He can resist with his reaction plus intuition.
Yep. I never said what kind of grenade I was
That's
dropping.
I don't think you have that many.
Oh no!
Oh, he did.
Same
Oh,
number,
cancels out.
which means that they don't hit, is what it means.
Mm-hmm.
They attempt to grab the grenade. It doesn't work. And the spirit says, no, safe.
Boris starts counting. 1, 2.
It tries to grab the
Three.
grenade again.
He kicks it into the forest. 4,
Okay,
5.
if he kicks it into the forest, then the other spirits just sort of go, "Ah!" and they jump on top of it.
6, 7. Flashbang.
Alright, it blows up, and it says, not safe to not see.
Already removed one, so
It says,
next one.
it says that it wasn't safe to not see.
So next one will be more explosive. So let go of Boris' friends.
No, they need safe.
Fucking
Lionel,
that spirit.
you start to turn on the vehicle. For some reason, it works.
Huh?
And your body starts driving the vehicle towards a tree.
Oh, so is that safe?
The vehicle goes through the tree.
Okay, that's safe.
However, Zach is still in the vehicle, and he's like, oh, hell no. And he just starts punching Lionel. So, Lionel, you have to attempt to defend against Zach's punches.
I hate you, Matt.
Just make fucking spirits.
Okay. So, you can resist.
No,
You can attempt to.
that's a 4.
Okay. He missed.
I'm too quick.
So he punches the steering wheel, and you hear a spirit say, "No!" And one of the spirits just leaps over towards the vehicle and tries to possess Zach. Let's see how it goes.
We should all just been magic casters, so this wouldn't happen.
It's because
Well, we
part
at
of
least
your-
need a decker.
It's because part of your soul is gone, so then the spirit is allowing it. You allowed the spirit room to possess you.
Well,
then I should have a higher chance of succeeding because I'm more essence than Geo.
yeah, far more.
Unfortunately, it
seriously-
doesn't matter how much of your spirit is gone. They just use the opening to get inside you. So, he has willpower.
Willpower. Willpower.
Ooh, he
Yeah, he's fine.
resists. So then he resists the spirit, but he's still trying to punch you, Lionel.
Of course.
So he tries to punch you, and this time he's going to do it twice.
Yay! If we somehow get out of this, fuck you, man.
He punches you, which knocks you to the side, which forces your body to steer into an actual tree. And you hit the tree. And you hear the spirit say, "No!
Can it leave me now?
Safe!" And they both get ejected from your bodies as you get hurt. You both take 2 physical damage.
Can I control the fucking car?
Me as well?
Yep, because you're in the vehicle. I told you that you walked into the vehicle because you were possessed.
Yeah, he did.
Stupid ghosts.
Alright, the
2
ghosts are
physical
ejected.
damage.
They're ejected from your bodies because you got hurt. They don't want you to get hurt.
Have I
So they
control
got
of me
ejected.
and myself now?
Yes, you can both control yourselves.
Can I control the car?
The car is still on, surprisingly, so yes, you can. However, it smacked into a tree, which I still need to roll for damage on that.
It has a bunch of armor.
Yeah, it has armor, so I'm going to roll some damage to see if it actually damaged the vehicle.
Has 10 armor.
That's a
And
lot.
14 body.
That's a lot.
It's a truck.
But it still has a chance of being hurt.
Yeah.
So, 5 plus 4 plus 2. So it takes 1 damage.
Oh no. How's the health of the fucking car?
So the body is the health of the car.
So there's 13 at this point.
Yup. It took 1 damage. From
So the
hitting-
body is like our physical damage track on cars.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, I got to dedent that when we get home.
Alright, so, luckily it didn't do enough damage to break the engine or anything. So you
Yeah,
can still,
so-
it's still on and you can still move the vehicle.
However,
Get the
the
fucking...
place where you drove was a tree. So you don't know which trees are real and which ones aren't.
okay. I'm disarmed. I'm disarmed.
You know what would be helpful? Is if someone in the
What?
vehicle could see magic stuff, because he can see which trees are fake.
The fucking wizard guy can see it.
Okay.
Your wizard
Boris
is a
Caps-
drunk. And he's
Yeah.
outside the vehicle.
This is points he actually could be fucking useful.
Boris
I'm
grabs,
just...
Boris grabs unlucky hacker man's gun and then starts pointing towards trees that are not there for them.
So he goes, "Those aren't trees, but you guys can't see through his eyes." Plus, it's really weird when you're looking through your third eye. You can only see things that are alive. So he can't even see the truck. It's just invisible to him. You guys are just
Because-
sitting in the air for his view.
Yeah, but he can assume that is us.
Yes,
in a
he
car.
knows. He knows who you are, and he knows that there's a vehicle there, but he can't see it while he has his third eye open. And he can see the trees that are real because they have spirit stuff. So
And our
he can
comlinks
see
didn't
them.
work, is that?
What?
And the comlinks didn't work if I try to call Boris and see what the fuck
If
is
you
going
try to
on.
call Boris, for some reason it works. But if you try to call
It
someone
works.
elsewhere, it doesn't work.
Boris,
Okay.
I believe Madison's word. Do you find out what the fuck is magic and get us out of it?
Okay, Boris tries bike.
Alright, he's gonna show you the way, I guess. He's gonna drive the
Yep.
bike. And
Yeah.
when you try to turn on the bike this time, it works. It seems
Okay.
like they're
Well,
using their powers to prevent you from using electrical stuff, but they waned it so that way you could they could drive you away. So
Hello, Boris.
so Boris starts driving through the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll follow him. I trust him.
Alright?
Even though he's a drunk, I
From
trust
your
him.
perspective, you're just hitting trees and they're like going right through the windshield and everything and going right to your face, so it's kind of disorienting. So I'm gonna need you to make I'm gonna need you, whoever's driving the vehicle,
Yeah,
to make a ground craft roll.
just groundcraft skill check.
Yeah.
Nope. Edge!
We don't want to. Oh, come on!
Edge!
Yay!
Wait,
Okay.
wait a second. No, I rolled twice. It's the first roll that was the first ever one, so I now don't have to use my edge.
Oh, you're right. You did roll 2 on the first one, and then the subsequent ones didn't count. So edge.
So I have rolled my
edge.
edge. And it was 2 successes.
Yeah, exactly.
Huzzah!
You should have
So
kept that.
yeah,
Okay. So yeah, you're driving, even though it's really disorienting. That there's like
Yeah.
trees coming towards your face, and you're like but
Like-
you're still managing to drive.
Like you're getting hit,
it's
but actually
fucking
you're not.
disorienting.
No, it's not fun. Hold on. Okay, squirt. Checking in.
You still hear the vehicle, this coming through the speakers. No. Be
Shut the fuck up.
safe
I don't
with
give a shit.
us.
Fuck off.
All right, Boris. Suddenly in the road, you see 3 people. People, not just the spirits.
So living
People.
things.
Just stand in the road, but you can see using your third eye that they are possessed, and they're just standing
Oh,
in front
no.
of the motorcycle, preventing your passage.
Well, Boris doesn't care very much because his safe is his safe and not ghost safe.
All right,
No, I
does
get
he
the
just
ghost.
run them over?
Well, he's gonna play chicken with the ghosts.
The ghosts they don't move. He's like 20 feet away. He can attempt to stop still. Or 20
Oh.
meters.
Okay, Boris
So
is
this
gonna
is his last chance to stop.
avoid then.
Okay, he needs to make a ground craft roll.
His reaction plus skill. So 4 for him. I think. I don't know what his reaction is.
His groundcraft is 1.
And his reaction is what? Just change the pilot groundcraft to reaction instead of agility.
Yeah, it is the reaction.
Okay, yeah, and then just click it.
Boris is gonna say edge.
Yeah?
2.
Okay, good.
All right, he manages to maneuver around the people. However, they are inside of a tree from the illusion standpoint. So what does Boris do?
Avoid them and just keep finding illusionary trees.
What I'm trying to say is they're inside the illusion, so the truck will hit them. The truck will hit the people.
If it tells me, I will fucking evade that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boris does tell them this. Like I said, Sliceman is gonna check in. It's just gonna be like, I'm gonna set the vehicle to autopilot to follow Boris.
Okay, that's even worse.
Okay, that's even worse. Screw that then.
Because he goes back onto the straight, and the truck, if it was on autopilot, would just continue to go straight. And hit the people.
Just run over possessed people or try to dodge.
Yeah, so this is the moral choice of this. Do you care if you hit the people?
He does.
I
Okay,
do.
so does Boris warn everybody in the other vehicle? Because you guys can
Yes.
stay in contact. Because it does function like a walkie-talkie, which is the reason why you guys are able to connect with each other. Anywhere else, it wasn't letting you. So,
Yeah.
do you communicate?
Yes, Boris does communicate that there are strange possessed people in 3. So
Okay.
watch out.
Okay, so you,
Oh.
Lionel, do have a chance to avoid.
I'd do that.
Okay.
So, pilot groundcraft?
Yup. But you don't
2.
know exactly where they are, so it's a higher DC. However,
It's a 2.
2 is enough. Because him to succeed was 1, yours is 2. So you succeed. So you manage to dodge around the people. And you hear, "No! Safe!"
I don't give a shit.
Well, that wasn't very safe of you. You nearly killed the people you wanted to keep safe. So you're not safe.
I had to. To risk losing you is...
Fuck you, Spirit.
And it's just, you just hear a loud scream.
Fuck you, Spirit.
Alright?
You just
and
got
you
dunked
guys
on with your own logic.
managed to... They wanted to try to save you. So they were risking those people to try to save you.
I don't give a shit.
So you guys continue driving. And and you manage to get back to the road. You don't hear any chatter on the radio anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna be constantly jacked into the car to make sure that there's nothing like that will ever happen again.
Put it in autopilot for a second. I'm a fucking.
Just lean back in the seat.
Yeah, well, you know what? I need to rest up because I'm damaged and I need to heal.
Okay,
Yeah,
you can
you
attempt
took
to
like 4 damage,
rest.
didn't you?
You can attempt to rest.
No,
For the
I'm,
next
I'm just
hour.
leaning back in the seat just because a bunch of shit happened.
You can attempt to do that. But Zach is in the car too. So he goes, "Alright, do either of you have the GPS location of where that just happened?
Yes,
Alright, can you send it to me?
why?
Yeah, why?
Just send it to me."
Judge intentions.
Yep.
Okay.
I
roll
want to see if
judge
it fucking
intentions.
possessed. 1.
If Slice Man wants to judge intentions, he can roll 2.
Fucking hell yes, because we're not losing our friend. 3.
He's not possessed, if that's the information you're looking for.
Yeah, good. Then I'll trust him more.
Yes. Look, it's... Are you gonna send this to the extranet to say that people should be careful of this location?
I was gonna send it to a spirit hunter site.
Oh, that could
Even
work.
better. So I sent it over to... So I just sent it over to him. I will do as well. The more people that do it, the more, well, convincing it is.
However, Boris is just driving. He's just like,
Yep.
getting out of here.
Boris is free!
He's like,
I'm freedom!
I don't want those spirits anymore, so I'm getting
Oh,
out of here."
hell no.
Oh yeah, he unsummoned bear and closed third eye. Very smart idea to do.
So he unsummoned the bear, is what you said?
Yeah, because I don't think
closest
bear
third
wants
eye.
to be... Yeah, and I don't think the bear wants to be constantly stuck fighting spirits.
That's fair. So the bear comes back to him. Since it's bound to him, he has like a little talisman that has the bear contained within it. So it's kind of like a Pokemon. He can just summon it back.
It's the amulet of Vexalia and Grigworld,
Kind
where
of.
it's restored her bear.
Kind of. Except this is a spirit, so it's actually
Yeah.
bound to the amulet. So, yeah. So are you guys on autopilot driving?
Yeah.
Temporary. He said he would do it for a
Temporary.
moment. Yes.
Yeah, I just need to relax.
Okay. So
I am healing. That's for sure.
okay. So Zach is now posting it on a spirit hunter site, which they're not like ghost hunters these days who are hunt things that aren't real. These people actually have like weaponry that is effective against spirits. So ghost hunters are actually people who hunt spirits.
They're the Ghostbusters of 2062.
Yeah. So they have like enchanted weaponry and things of that nature that can actually hurt spirits. So you're gonna let them know that the spirits are there?
Yeah, and a bunch of them.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so there are
I
two
will-
types. There are two types of spirit hunters. There are spirit hunters that put good spirits to rest and hunt the evil spirits, and then there's evil spirit hunters who like to pay for information about malicious spirits so that way they can try to control them. They pay more.
Gosh, this is a dilemma.
Well, you guys are posting it.
No,
I'm fucking
too-
leaning back in the seat.
This is too powerful. This is too powerful. We need to set this to the good ones.
Okay, so they kill evil ones, but since these ones are trying to keep people safe, they may actually try to save them. So
And put them to rest.
yeah, exactly. Try to
That's
figure
better
out.
that than let them roam free and possess people.
Yeah, so it might be a good thing to send it to the good ones. They'll try to save them, and they might save some people. So
Good.
Yeah, we just literally swerved around a few.
yeah,
Let-
and
Just fucking do it.
you don't know how many more they have. Actually,
Mhm.
you know what? Make a. You know what? Make a make an intuition or reaction.
Me?
You can make an
Me?
intuition or reaction. Yeah, both of you in that car.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 1.
Intuition or reaction?
Yeah,
Yep.
either one.
No, I don't know.
Okay. This is not going to be good.
Oh gosh.
Edge.
Well, you guys know. You see glitches there, so something bad's going to happen. You guys
Yeah.
would know.
Mhm.
So you can roll.
Edge.
You can still roll before I tell you
For
what
me,
the bad thing.
something really bad will happen. Yeah.
Oh! The game's like, no, you're gonna take it.
No, you're gonna fucking take it, bitch.
Yep. Unfortunately,
Yeah, you're gonna take it.
yeah, you're gonna take it. Unfortunately.
Take it, bitch. Take it like a man.
This isn't the first time this has happened.
Yeah, but me.
You know what? I'm
I
gonna
ju-
give you your edge back again because you failed 3 times in a row. But you cannot re-roll on this. So what's gonna happen is gonna
Okay.
happen. But you get your edge back.
Well, just send it to the bad ones and we start a fucking ghost army.
No, here's what happens. You hear the truck. The truck collides with something.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
You look in your
Oh,
rearview
no.
mirror since it was in automated driving.
Would it have picked up on that or something?
Yeah, unfortunately, it didn't pick up on it soon enough, so now it just continues driving. And you look back and you see that one of the people got run over. However, you see in the tree line, since that you saw that, it did help you succeed because Geo's character also glitched, so that's why it was this bad. Yeah, you see in the tree line, maybe 30, 40 people just standing there watching you.
Okay, I make a second post about those ghosts and tell them there were 41 people. There are now 40 people.
However, You're not sure if that person's dead. You can go back and check.
No. Drive.
No, right.
You do
I don't
see
give a
the,
shit.
You do
Fuck
see
that shit!
Yeah. Okay.
I don't care.
Zach posts, he actually calls 911. And he says,
Good idea.
We just saw somebody get hit in the middle of the street. Unfortunately, our autopilot is preventing us from stopping. Okay. Where's the GPS location? Can you send it to my comlink?
I said it to him and I just glared at him. We have to wash the car.
And he goes,
Yeah, it suddenly got dirty.
we don't know who hit them, but they're just laying in the middle of the street with, like, broken limbs. Yeah. Here's the GPS location. Alright, I'll stay on the line. So he's gonna stay on there until the ambulance arrives.
Hack that fucking thing.
I'll tell
I'm
fucking slice
hacking
in
that
French.
fucking thing.
I'll just slice in French. Let's hope that's good. I don't want to experience this shit again.
I'm gonna hack his comlink and hang up the conversation.
You can attempt to.
It's
Yes,
a rating
I-
set. No, he didn't get the best one.
Yeah,
Yes,
he only
yeah.
has a rating
Yeah.
1. So
I have the rating 7.
I
he's
need
higher,
you to
right.
roll. I need you to roll a hacking. A hacking.
It's not
Check.
Matrix side, so let me just
Yeah,
remove
it's just
the.
hacking. It's just hacking.
Yeah, so. Yeah, because I also get them plus hacking for if I'm Matrix side, but I'm not Matrix side, so.
You managed to hang up the phone call. Unless if you're
Hold
booting
on.
an edge.
I am. I end the
Yeah.
phone call.
Okay, yes, you just end the phone call.
Just works. It just works.
Because it was
then
going to be
I-
a similar situation to what happened when you tried to save Zach before. They would have picked up you hacking the phone. But this time they didn't.
Yeah,
So-
I just turn to Zach, lean into him. That is called tracing.
So what?
They were using you to find you, to see where the hell you are, to see if you were not lying.
I don't give a shit if it saved that person. I would have been
No,
willing to
if-
go to jail.
If you stay on the line, they would have said Lone Star after us to check if we were not the one that hit them.
So what? I'd rather go to jail and save that person.
I'd rather not. Jail is not fun.
He just
Uh,
sits back in the seat. He's not
So-
very happy at the moment.
Zach, I don't know
Yeah,
how jail is in this timeline. But if it's somewhat like military jail, you don't want to go there.
Well, if it saved that person, it would have been worth it.
Or it's just a spirit
Well-
trying to fucking kill us.
Well, you saved the person you called, you sent them the GPS location.
So they know where the body is.
They might not even go there now. They might just think it was
Well-
a prank call or something.
Well, they can see that someone else cut the connection. I just made it seem like you lost connection for some reason. Not that you just hang up.
Whatever. And I'm gonna roll to see if they actually go. Because they might not. And it
They
might be the
better.
ghost hunters who are the first people to stumble upon that, and that would... might not have medical supplies. And it might be days later. Okay, so let's see what happens. Because that person doesn't have a Doc Wagon contract, probably. Otherwise, they probably would have tried to save them when the spirit possessed them.
Why they
Yeah.
walked in the middle of the street?
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
they
my
are in the
fucking
middle of the
question.
street, so the next person who comes by might call 911, but they might not be like Zach.
I'll just look at Slice and be like, who the fuck just walks in the middle of a street?
It was the spirits trying to stop you again.
Yes. So, I was trying to be smart about it, not to get, well, arrested, because I hate it. What's the number? We want to know the number. Don't leave us in anticipate. In suspense.
Anticipation.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. In suspense, anticipation. 4.
Well, they just barely didn't roll high enough to see that something fishy was going on. Because they were rolling against your hacking.
You rolled a 5.
If something fishy was going on, they wouldn't have went. They would have been like, no, this is a trap for Lone Star, which is very common. Because there's people who hate Lone Star and just try to kill them. So, they didn't.
Do you also tell? Did Zach tell them about the ghost problem?
No, he didn't. He just
Okay,
said that somebody got hit in the middle of the road.
Okay, I also update my post with there might be some emergency people also possessed. We're not sure.
Alright, if you post that, someone
Mhm.
immediately posts back and says, emergency personnel are headed there? They're asking, question mark.
Yes.
Yes, because
If you reply yes, they say, okay, an emergency team is heading there now. Because they know that emergency personnel often get caught in these things. So they're going to try to save those people.
Okay, we saved the savers.
Because basically all they would need is like a talisman that prevents them from being possessed. But a lot of emergency personnel don't encounter ghosts all the time.
So yeah, that's metagame knowledge. So we don't know that. So Boris needs to tell us that, or medicine.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. You warned them. You did the thing. You did.
Yeah.
You did the thing. So, yep. So you might save a bunch of missing persons.
We did it good. We did it good. We don't
And
know
the
if we
way
get
that
karma.
you did it, unfortunately, you're not going to get the credit. Someone else is going to.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I'm going to do that shit again.
Okay.
I got 2 willpower.
Back to the BS.
Okay, so you guys can continue driving to your location. However, if you rest, there's a chance that your next encounter might come on you by surprise. Because you're going to rest for the next half hour, and I'm going to roll to see if you have an encounter in the next half hour.
We're having autopilot.
Yeah. So if you guys are going to sleep, the next encounter, if there is one in the next half hour, may come on you by surprise. That's all I'm letting you know. If you want to heal yourself.
You know, you
fucking
take first
sleeping.
watch, I take second watch.
Well, Zach is also in the vehicle. But
True.
saying that there's more people watching means that there's more chance that you'll see what's coming.
Yeah. So, just watch out. I mean, I am already feeling.
And then you just fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm already feeling bad. I'm already having a -1 due to my pool.
Oh, I don't have. Because I don't have that.
Yeah, but if you want to heal yourself, you're going to have to sleep for at least a half hour.
Sure. Zach, you took first watch.
He goes, I'll take them all. And he just sits there, and he's looking in through the windshield from his back seat. Because he's just sitting in the back seat of the truck, and he's just, like, leaning. He's, like, leaning anyway, because he has to, but he's leaning more to look out the front of the vehicle.
I can see shit now. My camera's there, so I can see it.
Yeah, because unfortunately, you haven't bought vehicles that are custom-made for trolls yet.
We should have.
You should have. You could have asked for that.
But I would double the price, though, wouldn't it?
Yes, unfortunately. Because everything that they own is... It's the same thing with their lifestyle. It's 200%.
Yeah,
100%.
So next vehicle will be like that.
It's plus 100%, which is 200%. So,
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway.
So next vehicle will be like that, especially for Zach.
Yeah, but if you were to drive it, you'd have to have it custom made so that way, if you were the driver, a human driver, you'd have to have it custom made so that way it fits trolls, but it can fit human drivers. So you have to specify when you're making it, when you're
Make it
getting it
fit
made.
a lot of trolls so we can fit our entire party, because some of us are taller than others.
Yeah, so you have to have it custom made, depending on if he's going to be just a passenger or a driver. Which he doesn't have any driving skills. He has 0 driving skills.
He will be a passenger. But yeah, in our next vehicle, we'll have a special place for him. Does he have heavy weapon handling?
No, he doesn't.
What kind? Medium weapon?
He has melee weapons. That's what.
He has blades, so he has blades.
Okay, yep, that means nothing for him. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's great.
He's a sword guy, he's not a gun guy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's really high in skills for melee. That's it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Then he must have high strength too, because of the adaptations. Because
Yeah.
most
And
melee are
luckily
big.
he was holding back on you, otherwise, when he punched you, otherwise you would have taken more damage.
Probably.
He was just trying to stop you from steering properly.
He's a troll, so he naturally can have a 10 in strength.
Yup.
Without any extra shit.
His strength is mostly in,
Augments.
he has mostly reaction, so he can dodge hits. Reaction and intuition is what he has.
Mm-hmm.
And a little bit of strength.
So his two main teachers are dead.
Yeah,
Which your guys
sadly. Our main are alive.
Yeah, exactly.
Who's the last one alive, actually? The logic, willpower, the agility, and
Logic,
the body?
willpower, and agility. Those are the 3 that were alive.
Yeah, because body died, reaction died. Logic is safe, intuition died, charisma definitely died.
Yeah, they all died except for the
Agility, willpower, and logic.
Yeah. Those were the 3 that survived. So okay, so next half hour I'm going to roll for the next half hour.
Roll trash. Roll trash.
Well, there's
Thank
someone
you.
watching, so that's a good thing.
Fuck.
Who knows?
Isn't like 3 or more he's something shit?
Oh, phew, that's good.
Okay.
That's good.
That's half bad, half good.
So here's what happens. You guys have healed.
1, 4, 2 twos.
You guys
Yay.
have healed.
Yay.
However, Zach sort of just hits Lionel with his weak hand, and he hits Slice Man with his stronger hand. So, Slice Man, I need you to Slice Man, I need you to
Reaction, intuition, or
Yes.
I need you to roll body.
oh, body, just straight body.
Yeah, probably do not take down something like.
Okay, you got 1 success. That was sufficient. He wasn't trying to hurt you, but he was hitting you hard enough to hurt you, so your body resisted the damage.
Ow.
Yeah, so he like smacks you in the side of the face, and it's like, ow, 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 ow.
What?
Yeah, so I just gotta make my cheek like, remember, metal hand is not like a fleshy hand.
He goes, oh, sorry, if I'm using them both at the same time, I usually use... It's a thing.
Yes, idiots understand what's going on.
And he points forward. The car is automatically driving to a traffic stop.
Boris could have messaged us.
Turn off autopilot.
However, Boris seems to have already gone past it. Because you guys are pretty much at it, and you see him on the other side of it.
Okay, yep, that's
Slice,
good.
turn off autopilot so I can drive the shit.
Okay, turn it off. And you you have your license. I don't need to show mine.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah, they
follow
don't
the
ask
fuck.
every person in the car for their license. They don't do that. That doesn't happen. Sometimes they do if they're doing like certain initiatives, but that's not very often.
Yeah.
So you drive up to the traffic stop.
Yeah. And
The
I
truck
follow
slows
there.
down as you switch over to control. So you start slowing it down.
Yeah.
And one of the Lone Star walks over to you, and he says,
Evening, sir.
"Yes, evening. I need your license and registration, which
Sure.
is just your license."
I'll hand him my license.
This is also A-okay.
Oh, that's fucking godly.
He's looking at your picture. He's looking at you. He's looking at the picture. Looking at you. He looks at the
Yeah.
text on the thing.
Yeah,
He looks you
he said
over.
if he said picture again, I would have started pulling straight. I would tell Leonel to pull strange faces.
And he looks it over and then he goes, "All right. We heard someone got hit on the road, just a little ways behind you. It appears that you got something on the front bumper. Do you mind if we check it?"
Well, wait, front bumper?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
like
hit the person.
We hit up a car. It's fucking blood.
Oh god, must be bird or something that we hit. God damn it.
He goes,
We probably just hit some animal or something. We didn't see anyone on the road that seemed run over.
"Oh, so you didn't see anyone?
No, saddle not.
Oh, you must have been on the tail end then. Based on your speed and the location," he starts typing it in. "The time that you're coming through here, if you did, where are you coming from?" He's basically asking where you started from.
Troll Tower.
Yeah, you would have lined up perfectly for when that person was reported as being hit.
I guess I just didn't see it.
So, he means that we are the ones that reported it.
Well, you could be. He goes back to the vehicle. There's like two other vehicles that are blocking the entire road and like the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
So he goes back to his vehicle. And you hear a phone call. You're receiving a phone call.
I answer.
Mm-hmm.
Lionel and Slice Man are both receiving a phone call at the same time.
Yeah, this is Leo's talking. Who's this?
This is Boris.
Oh, hey, Boris.
Yeah,
I
what's
was
up,
just
Boris?
calling to warn you that they're looking for the person who hit that person behind us.
You're a little late. We're kind of in the middle of the stop here.
That was the comedic timing that I was going for. He goes, sorry.
It's fine, Boris. It's fine.
He goes, and then he just hangs up the phone.
Awkward.
Look, nice. Just say it to him. It could be a little more fast. I know he's drunk, but come on.
Okay, so here's what happens.
So you see Sliceman just holding a butt just on his head and says, "Do you want me to send that whole text thing to him right now?"
Oh, what texting?
I literally was recording it all.
Sure.
Okay.
Either way, the police officer comes back to your vehicle and he says, apparently there were spirit possessions in the area, but we still need to test to make sure that it was your vehicle. You may have been possessed during the moment. So he goes to the front of your car and he takes out like an evidence swab. He just puts it on the front of your vehicle.
Mhm.
He goes back to his car and he slots it into this machine and he says, I regret to inform you that you were the one who hit the person.
Oh, come on.
I
So,
must have slept when it happened.
well, or we were possessed. But question:
Yeah, I don't know.
if we were possessed, are we still the ones, well, guilty of doing so? Because we
We'll
don't
have to
recall it.
test you both for spirit possession. Or at least the driver. You were driving at the time.
Sure.
Yep.
Do it.
He just puts the evidence back into his car because he has to bring it back later.
Just one question. Would it matter if he's possessed right now or was possessed?
No. We're looking for evidence of spirit possession.
Oh, you probably
okay.
find something.
Okay,
So he radios on the radio. He says it'll just be a minute. There's another
Okay.
car a few minutes down the way. They're gonna
That's
come down.
fine.
I look in the back mirror, see if I see the fucking people watching us from Treeland still.
Oh no! That's a half hour ago.
Yeah, and
You don't know.
it seems like they have a radius that they can affect, and they don't want to leave the area. Most spirits are attached to wherever they died, so you assume that there was a bunch of people who probably died in that forest, or maybe just a powerful soul.
After all our studying earlier, do you know of anything in that location like a mass murder or something?
You can start
Yeah.
looking that up if you want.
Yeah.
Sure.
We just look at
Got time for it.
I just lean a bit over to the window and ask, just a question about that area. Anything in recent history that might have caused it?
Here's what you get pulled up for that exact location. The exact GPS location. Because you searched the
Mhm.
exact GPS location
Yeah.
just to see if anything came up. That location was the site of a massacre from the white man, the Europeans, when they came over and they killed a bunch of Native Americans in that area.
Well,
I remember that shit.
yeah. Well, sir, I think I found the problem with the spirit area.
He goes, that's gonna be investigated. No civilians needed for that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
He finishes talking on the radio, and you see another Lone Star car pull up, and you see someone who's obviously magically oriented. They have like
Mm-hmm.
a mage outfit on for Lone Star. They walk over and they say, "Driver,
Yeah.
give me your hand."
Don't worry, she won't bite.
I got a girlfriend, Jesus.
She says, "Come on now, stop being a child. Give me your hand."
I told that to him. I already handed you my hand.
Yeah. Okay. She goes. She opens her eyes, and her eyes are glazed over a silver sheen. And then she comes back and she says, "Yes, definitely a malicious spirit has possessed this man within the past 24 hours." And he goes, "Alright. Don't feel too bad. Malicious spirits can possess anyone. But continue along. Make sure you get your car fixed. We'll make...
Okay.
We have your license plate registered. You will be safe. It doesn't matter. You don't have to wipe off the blood or anything. Just go get it
Thank you,
fixed."
sir.
Okay. Question: do we need to sign anything just in case
No.
we get stopped again?
Your license is registered. If they run your license plate, you'll be fine.
Okay. Well, good evening, officers.
Evening.
Yeah, they start walking back to their vehicle, and you just drive through the roadblock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give a call to Boris and be like, if something like that happens, be a little faster about it.
And by the way, if you wouldn't have reported this to the spirit people, that might not have happened. That might not have been so easy.
Yeah,
Well,
Just letting you know
it's
the
not-
consequences of your actions.
it's both
Well, this time it was a good
and bad
consequence.
thing.
Yeah, if you wouldn't have let the spirit people know, they might have just been like, yeah, somebody's dead on the road, you hit them, you're going to jail. And it might have taken them a while to test for malicious spirits. So you might have been in
Mhm.
jail for like a week before anything happened.
Yeah, that's not good.
So is it doing good? Can sometimes, if you're just honest, it can sometimes just work.
Yeah.
So
It just works.
next half hour, I'm gonna roll for that.
Hmm.
Are you drawing manually at this point?
That would make sense. Another 4.
Okay, here you go.
Another
Here we
4.
go again.
More spirits, yay.
And a 3. Okay. So you're about to reach the city of Halifax when you see there's just some cars stopped in the middle of the road, and Boris has stopped already.
I slow the vehicle down and stop behind Boris.
All right. He says, "I don't know what's going on. They're just not moving, and it's technically illegal to go on the other side of the road."
What's going on?
He shrugs.
What?
Can I zoom in and see if there's any people there or something? Well, I'm pretty close, but zoom in more
You
more
see
details.
someone. You see someone in one of the vehicles. The other vehicles, you don't see anybody, which is weird. But you see somebody in one of the closer vehicles. They seem to be holding their chest, and it's not the one in the front of the line, either.
Zoom in more on the guy with the chest. Does he look in pain, like a heart attack or something?
I'll get you to make a logic roll.
Bad at that. But
Just
sure.
tell me
Glitch.
what's going on.
Okay, you succeed, but something bad happens.
Not as bad, but still bad.
Yeah, so you managed to do what you wanted, but something bad's gonna happen. So you see that in his windshield is a bullet hole. But as you
fuck.
see that, you see someone is approaching Boris with. There's like 5 people approaching Boris with guns drawn.
Boris, people with guns heading your direction.
Yeah, he sees them. He has his hands up. They're like standing right next to him. And since you were zoomed in, you didn't notice them approach him.
Fair
So
enough.
you succeeded to see if the guy was in pain or whatever. Yeah, he was shot.
Okay, he was dead.
No, he's alive. He's still alive.
Just
He's in
badly
pain.
hurt.
But there's people that you missed approaching his vehicle, which
Yeah.
now Boris is surrounded by 5 people with machine guns.
Okay. Going to do something stupid that might work out for us in the end. I can check into the car. I'm into the Matrix. Then everything is going on to top speed.
Yeah, you see that there's like 5 vehicles ahead of you that you can try to access if you want.
Okay.
Like you're standing in your car's dealership, and then you see like a couple of vehicles above you.
Yeah,
The locked
okay.
door isn't there anymore.
Okay. Let me think. Is there anything besides the cars, like something that of a building or something that I can disturb or set an alarm off or something?
There are buildings, but they're like half a kilometer away.
Hmm.
Like you're
Okay.
driving on a forested area, approaching the city.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to the buildings as quick as I can. Top speed. Tot. Yeah, words.
Yes. So you access
set
the
off-
nearest building's security system if you want to do that.
Yeah. I intentionally set off an alarm and then bounce it towards the cars.
Okay. So from
If
their
I'm
perspective,
gonna let-
make a hacking roll. Actually, make a hacking roll.
I'm gonna make it like a high alert kind of alarm. Like, this is serious business. We need to be there like in seconds.
Yeah. So make a hacking to see how well.
Oh. Hacking. This is Matrix side, because I
Yeah.
stated that.
Mhm.
No.
That's bad.
No. Well, it's it's bad, so it can be good.
It's bad and good. Might just cancel it to us. Like,
Yeah.
these guys
Well-
fucked it up.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
here's what
hey.
happens. You manage to
Mhm.
bounce it, but it bounces to your car instead.
Well, I don't mind. I mean, we literally are saving people here.
Okay?
Most likely.
So your car is now the target of Lone Star. Lone Star is now
Yep.
headed towards your location.
Yeah, but if they see those people with machine guns, so I just jack out and I have a full explanation ready to go.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, if you're honest, perhaps they'll
Mhm.
let you go.
I
I'll just
mean,
sit with my arm crossed and be like, yeah, when the fuck is this gonna end?
So you see that
well,
they're pointing
I
at...
just tell him. Well, look, we're kind of in trouble, kind of not in trouble. So
What
just
did
You
do?
see Boris, and he has his hands up. And he appears to be saying something to them. I'm going to take Boris out of your guys' control for this moment.
Mhm.
He seems to be reaching down towards the pocket where he holds his cred stick.
I just contact Boris, like, don't do it.
He takes out his cred stick. Are you contacting Boris?
Before that, I was even contacting him.
Okay, so the people who have guns that are pointed at him are suddenly alarmed when his comm link activates. And he goes,
Eh.
"Oh, don't worry, Mother. I just have to give these nice gentlemen some money. If you give me a moment."
Don't do it, Boris. Lone Star's coming. Just give it a few seconds.
And he says, "Oh, no, don't worry. That's just my mother. She doesn't know what's happening." And he reaches over, and they're now calmer. They stick out the cred stick. He sticks his cred stick towards theirs. Just as it's about to reach theirs, he pulls it back and he looks at another person who has guns next to him. And he says, he's saying something, and Boris is like, "Oh no, that is not necessary. I'm Come now. I'm not going to steal your money. Why would I do that?" Oh. And he seems to be... The conversation seems to be proceeding badly. And you don't hear any sirens nearby. So...
Okay. Jack back in and just make the. I'm gonna send a second alarm towards here.
Alright, you send a second alarm.
Not
However,
caring is.
while he's doing that, I need you to roll hacking, by the way.
I'm not even caring if it's going to be on me again. 7.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
you
pretty good.
managed to send it to one of the other cars. So now it's the front car, and you guys are in the back. So
Yeah, the front car, the one with the shotman. I just also said that there's an ambulance needed for that one.
okay. So yeah, you managed to do that, and it looks legit this time. However,
Mm-hmm.
there's the other one that doesn't look as legit, and it's just people want to investigate you. Either way, while he's hacking that, Lionel,
Yeah.
the situation seems to be turning south. You can hear the guy yelling at Boris. Like not
what he
even
says?
through the comm link. And he says, You're gonna tell them! That's what he says. Really loud. And Boris is trying to act calm, but the
Can
situation
I
seems
step
to be
out of
going
the
south.
car and go up to fucking Boris?
Okay, so you're starting your engine?
No, I'm
No, he
stepping
gets
out of the
out.
car.
Oh, you're getting out of the car? Okay.
Mhm.
So you're walking towards Boris?
With my hands up.
Alright. They see you coming and they go, Hey, you! Stop! Stop moving!
Guys, what's going on here?
And you see one of the guys who apparently is giving the orders. He has like a mohawk and it's spiked up. Like he has half his head shaved and then he has the other half like mohawked up. Um, he looks really ridiculous. But anyway, it's the future, man.
It's the future.
So he seems to be motioning. This guy's human. And there's two dwarfs that are heading towards you. Do you continue to walk forward towards Boris?
Yeah.
If you do, you hear and a bullet hits near your feet.
And then I stop.
Okay. And then the two dwarfs continue towards you. And
Guys, there's no need to shoot people. What's going on here? We're merely passing through.
You've come to the wrong place at the wrong time.
What's going on? We
I think
mean
you
no
know
harm.
what's going on. And
And
they
that
have
is
guns
what?
pointed at you.
And that is what? Except you pointing guns at me without a reason.
Oh, we have reason.
What's the reason?
He looks at the other cars. They have bullet holes in them. You know this. If you're gonna try to deceive them, you're gonna have to roll for that.
Well, I don't have the deception.
Yeah,
I
you
think.
don't have the deception skill.
I have social skills. I have negotiation.
Yeah, negotiation. That's not gonna work. If you're lying, that's not gonna work. Negotiation isn't gonna work.
The man's is hurt. He needs an ambulance.
Yeah, we're hoping that he doesn't get that.
What is the problem? He's like a gangster mafia mob Yakuza guy.
He's a witness, just like you are. And if you don't
Witness to what?
cooperate,
To you
might end
guys?
up like him.
A witness to you guys?
Do we need to spell it out for you?
I'm merely asking a question. No need to get violent.
How many passengers you got?
2.
He motions towards the vehicle. Although Slice Man is jacked in, so he doesn't see it.
Yes, so
So Zach
contact
starts
me, fool.
exiting the vehicle.
Just
However,
call him.
Slice Man does not.
Because I have no clue.
I'll message him.
They can't like touch you or anything. They can send you messages, but
I'll message him and says, yeah, things might turn south and you're kind of jacked in the matrix and people are heading towards you.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm trying to save our asses.
I'm trying to convince them to not fucking kill us.
Well, okay, then I will guess I'll check out.
alright, he sees that you're messaging him, and he says, you're telling them to come out, right?
Yeah, of
You're not
course.
doing anything shady.
Why should I do something shady? Only a moron would do that when you have 5 guns pointed at.
Yeah, that's why Boris was willing to pay them, but apparently they got wise for some reason. Apparently.
And why
his
are you
charisma
so
is
mad
not
at my
very good.
friend here? What's the problem with your friend mad at?
Either you're gonna cooperate or you're gonna die. So what do you want to do?
Depends on what the cooperation is.
Come in with us. Come on, we know that there's an alarm set on this location. We have a police scanner.
Well, yeah, that might be just some shit happening in the building, and our ambulance are probably on the way to probably help or
Exactly,
something.
so we need to get out of here. So if you don't move quicker than what you're doing, then we're
Oh,
going to
you have
kill
a car just with you. Why don't you take that and leave?
Are you going to come with us or not?
I have my own business. I'm not leaving. I can turn back the other way, but I'm not.
He starts talking on his comm link. The boss guy makes a gun like this, and he makes the shooting motion. So they're gonna start shooting you if you don't cooperate. And he says, "I've got the order. Are you ready to die?"
I just stands with me. Yeah, then fine, I'll cooperate.
He nods. Alright. Zach gets out of the vehicle. And Slice Man, you finally come to consciousness. And you see Zach standing out of the vehicle with his arms up.
Tell Slice to stay calm, because, yeah.
Just don't let them
We
talk
don't
to
want
me.
bad words going around.
Just don't let them talk to me.
And he says, "So where's your second passenger? He's not getting out?"
He was sleeping. We just woke him up. He's coming.
And he motions at the vehicle again. This time, Slice Man, you see that he's motioning for you to come out.
So I just rip my eyes out and just go like, for fuck's sake, did we... I just slowly get out, got another patrol.
Oh, this is some people.
They are.
They're people.
So he's motioning with his... He has like a military-grade assault rifle pointed at you. And he's motioning for you to start walking forward. Everybody to start walking forward.
Yeah, so I just walk forward, rubbing my eyes like, if this is one of the Big Ten, then I don't know anymore.
Do I see any obvious thing that are like airs or some shit?
That would have been a good thing to identify earlier on. but you can
but
still
I didn't...
try. You can still try.
What?
You can make anyone who wants to identify who they are, you can roll logic.
Yeah.
Okay, all night, just need to do one
I'm
thing.
bad at those. 2, that's my max. Wow.
Wow!
Wow, you're bad.
You turn into that guy from the meme that goes, "Wow," and then winks. Both of you just did. Either way, yeah, they do have noticeable insignias on them. They have the sign of the Blue Nose Gang.
Blue Nose Gang.
Yup, the Blue Nose Gang. They are stationed in Halifax, and they pretty much run the place. The streets, that is. Anything street legal or worthy, or like street level, anything street level, that's who you go to in that city.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, what we do now? We are all like cooperating. What's we gonna do?
You see them motioning to a van that's parked on the shoulder.
You want us to come with you with that?
Well, we might be able to get a ransom for you guys. Who knows? Come with us.
Or we just intend to steal our cars?
If we intended to steal the cars, we wouldn't have been shooting them.
Some do. Some are idiots and just shoot people out of no reason.
Look, if you're thinking we're working for some kind of company, you're sorely mistaken.
You know, do we work for anyone? No.
No.
We're pretty neutral. What you guys want? Shall we pay to get past without getting in the van so we go on with our business?
We considered it until that slimy dwarf over there was...
He's not slimy, he's just a drunk.
Yeah, so his credibility is low.
Well,
What
do
you guys want?
Apparently. So
yes,
that
we
makes
know him.
you even worse. So
why does that make
there.
us worse? I'm
Get
trying
in
to
there.
talk to
He
you.
starts poking you with the muzzle of the gun. Now you're standing in front of the van.
I just give him stink eye for a second.
You have close combat, you can disarm him.
Watch for pointing that gun and I fucking disarm him.
Okay, if you're gonna try to fight this, Boris is still in. He's already in the van.
If I had time, I'll message him. Just fucking kill them.
Alright, so he thought that there was too many. That's why he didn't attack them right away. But
now we're equal.
alright. So, you try to disarm him. So this is going to be an
Mhm.
attack versus his defense.
Yeah, what type of attack?
An unarmed attack.
So just
depending
unarmed
on your
combat.
skill.
So just an unarmed combat check.
Yep.
That's a glitch.
Alright.
Do you have
Yes, I do have edge.
Yeah, because I gave them back to him.
seriously use it. This is the time to use it.
No.
Last one.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Yes,
one.
there we go.
Okay.
It's not a glitch, but I used all my edge.
You want?
He's
Oof.
got a glitch one, which means that you succeed over him. So you manage to grab his assault rifle. If you want it, you can, equip it.
I'll point it at him and... Yeah, don't point this at people.
You go, whoa man, whoa man. And you see all the gangsters, pointing guns at you.
You guys,
They are shooting at you immediately.
am I with the boss man or just a random guy?
The boss man currently has a shotgun trained on you. And he's 2 meters away.
Oh,
Yes.
it says also shotgun. Cluck cluck.
Yeah, they didn't take your weapons. They didn't think that far through. They just wanted to get out of here. So, if this
Then
is
get
going
the
to take
fuck out
too
of here and
long,
let
they
us
might just
leave.
leave. Yeah, they might just leave if this is going to take too long. So, right now you're at a standoff.
I won't shoot him. I just point it back and forth and be like, you guys are messing with the wrong people. So I suggest you guys just leave and leave us to work. And we will never tell anyone about this.
The lead guy, he doesn't care about his subordinate as much as you might think he does. He says, "So you're gonna just leave? Do we have your pinky promise?"
I'm telling you guys can fucking leave and we can go do our shit. And no one needs to be armed.
So you're telling me that you're just gonna leave, not tell the police?
Yes.
He's gonna judge intentions you.
I mean, good would be a Shadowrunner if they told the police? I
Do you
mean,
say
come
this?
on.
Do you say Shadowrunner?
Do you, Slice?
I'm gonna be ballsy, say yes.
Okay, so you tell him that you guys are Shadowrunners?
hmm
He side-eyes you. He's gonna judge intentions.
I mean, I have the pretty obvious signs for it. Data Jack, Decker.
You don't have to be a Shadowrunner to do that.
Yeah, that's fair. It's true.
hmm
You don't have to be a Shadowrunner to use a
You can
deck.
just be a guy with tech knowledge.
Yeah. You could just be a tech enthusiast that was
Yeah,
driving
you
on
can
the
just
street.
you can just be Bill Gates.
So he looks at you. He goes, "They're Shadowrunners, guys."
Yeah, can
And
we pass now?
they lower their weapons and they say, "Can we at least get your contact information?"
Well, if you have work for us, we will accept it. If not,
I just send them mine and tell them, just remember to check who you're pointing guns at, because
Yeah.
next time it might be the last time.
All
I
right.
can say it this way.
we
I can
don't
say it
te-
this way, guys.
We don't rat on you. You don't rat on us. Got it.
I don't rat on people.
Simple as that.
I can tell you guys this thing. If any of us have merely got a hair fucking hurt, what's the word for that? Yeah. If
Hair?
someone of us,
Hair
I've
fucking
been-
cranked or hurt or damaged.
yeah, then you would regret who the fuck you're messing with.
Don't
We
worry,
know
we
some
got
people,
you.
and
We
you
got
don't
you.
want to fuck with us, okay?
We don't need the bravado. Just
Oh, and that's not
and
bravado,
the
that's fucking
dwarf,
truth.
The dwarf who you stole the gun from is waiting for his gun back. Do you give it to him?
Yeah. I'll hand it to him, but what gun is it before I hand it to him?
It's an assault rifle. I'll start with that.
Mm-hmm.
Just toss it to him. Just toss it.
Assault rifles.
He has a... I have to scroll up a little further. It's not a machine gun. It's an
The assault rifles are on 428.
Okay, I'm there. It's actually... Let's see. He's not doing too bad for himself. He's got an FNHAR.
Ooh.
I'll just look over a gun quickly. You got some nice gear. I'll hand him back the dwarf. And the gun back to the...
Yeah, he goes, well, we're smugglers. And he puts it on his back.
Oh, contact info, contact info.
Yeah, you
like,
have
give
his
him the
contact. You
info.
have the lead ganger's contact info. He hasn't revealed his name to you yet. So on your
That's
phone,
good.
it's just identified as unknown.
Okay,
I just fucking nickname douchebag gang guy.
Whatever you want.
I just said smuggler since, well, no, I wouldn't know. I just said gang.
They're blue nosers, so you could put blue
Oh, yeah.
noser.
Blue nose douchebag.
Yeah. So I
That's
asked
his
him.
name. Contact.
I just asked him. You know a gang called Trollers?
Oh, you guys are from Troll Tower, huh?
We
Yeah.
are.
Alright. We might get in contact through them then. But we already have your contact info, we might as well just contact you. If you know the Trollers, tell them I said hi. And they just drive off.
Okay. I sent Trucker a message and ask about the Blue Nosers if he knows them or something.
I'll head back to their car and be like, get the fucking slice.
Okay, I'm getting in.
Just mildly annoyed because I got a gun pointed in my face.
Yeah, but I asked Trucker about any information he has on them.
Yeah, they're just smugglers. Whereas the
Are they
Trollers like to play pranks on people, and that's pretty much it. Oh, by the way, in front of your house, you did get a flag. I forgot to tell you about it.
Yeah.
You did get one.
Okay.
In front of the police in front of your house, they basically walked up and spray painted used spray paint on their uniforms, which made them have to run after them, and then they never came back. You just saw about an hour later that a police officer very stealthily tried to sneak over and grab their police tape, and then left.
Fucking love those guys.
Yeah, you just see on the security footage, he just walked over with a a can of spray paint, just grabbed the side of his jacket and just sprayed it and then ran away.
We know this, Gio. Trollers are the best gang.
No, this is going on the extranet.
You got trolled.
No.
You know that they probably already posted a version of it with the trollers' faces blurred.
Yeah, I make sure that there's no faces on it.
Yeah, they already have one posted on their YouTube channel called "You Got Trolled." That's what it's called. So they already have one.
I just go over here and I say the Sliceman approves.
Yeah, you post with your fake YouTube account.
Yeah, the Sliceman approves.
Yep. So that happened.
I mean,
yeah, they don't want to waste company money on keeping on getting themselves spray painted. So whenever that happens, they just tend to leave the area.
Yeah. Question: do the trollers know that I am Sliceman?
They don't.
Well, the Sliceman. No, they don't.
There's only one person in the trollers who knows your official name, and he wouldn't rat on you.
So if Trocker sees it, he would know it instantly.
Yeah.
And he probably will see it.
Yeah, probably. It's
just get like a heart from
a troll. 3,000 views.
And you just see Slice comment just pinned by a troll.
The Sliceman approves. I mean, I can literally pin it myself if I want.
Yeah, he could just hack their account and pin it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So, you guys finally get to make it back. Since you didn't try to kill all of them. It might have went south if you tried to kill all of them, but
Yeah. So,
anyway.
That's what I
But-
tried to talk, but negotiation worked seemingly.
And as you're driving by, a cop car starts tailing you, and it has its lights on.
I
just don't. Yeah, pull over. I will explain everything.
All right, the cop car.
I just fucking knock my head in the back of the CBR.
Be done with this shit.
And he approaches and he says, "We had an alarm that focused on a decker in your location."
Yeah. Sir, I'll be honest. I just wanted to make the police aware of the situation that was going on, but apparently I was too late with informing the police about it.
Oh, you mean that pile up back there?
Yeah. The man that was shot. That I was trying to get. Well,
there wasn't
information.
just one.
No. More?
Yeah, each
I
one of
generally
those
don't-
vehicles had 3 or more people in them.
Oh God, I generally didn't know about that.
Yeah,
So
women and
I'm
children.
quite. Oh God. Seriously?
Yeah, you guys didn't even look in the cars.
No,
No,
I looked at the front seat, but
you looked
yeah.
at one guy in one of the vehicles.
So Sliceman is visually shocked, just goes quiet, like, oh God.
Yeah, well, thank you for reporting. There could have been an easier way, such as calling 911 next time.
Well,
Since you're exercising your hacker skills, and technically this vehicle is marked for safety for now, we can't really do anything.
I understand. I just thought of the quickest thing I could use to my abilities, and without being spotted, so to say. I mean, some criminals use police scanners, so you know.
All right, I understand you. But either way, we can't do anything. Your vehicle's marked for safety. We can escort you to the nearest repair place if you want.
Oh well, no, we'll find our way. And I reach out my hand to him, and thanks again, sir.
He goes,
I appreciate the offer, but we can handle it.
He goes, all right. And he just walks away frustrated. You have the feeling that he would have done something if your vehicle wasn't flagged as being safe. So...
Yeah, I mean, if he were still to us, I would completely cooperate, give my explanation and all that.
Yeah, but you had a feeling he wanted to pursue that further, but he couldn't do anything, so he didn't want to waste any time. So yeah, you see on the news, you see a news flash that is flagged because of that incident. If you want to look at it, you can.
Yeah, I sure do.
Yeah, apparently
I'm driving a car,
there were 5 cars, and each one of them was a Italian mob. Had an Italian mobster in it, but they were going on each one of them. They were going on a group family trip. Each one of them, so they just killed everyone in each vehicle, kids and everything.
Oh no.
Apparently, they wanted to keep. They didn't want to pay the Blue Nosers toll for the docks, so they're just all gone now. All of them.
I'm gonna need a hearty word with them.
They didn't want witnesses, which is why they killed everyone. But you guys showed up, and they were they probably were gonna kill you, but especially with how uncouth you are, and if you kept insulting them and stuff, they probably would have just killed you in a safer place. But anyway, you managed to get out of the situation.
I tried facing it, but
it
negotiation wouldn't work.
They just wanted no witnesses. So there are certain situations where it doesn't work. But either way,
need more social skills, man.
Yeah. So You might want to get some skills that relate to lying. Just a recommendation.
It isn't anyone, actually.
There isn't one?
Oh, there's one kind of like one, but it's not directly deception.
Well, what is it then?
Con governs the ability to manipulate or fool an NPC.
Yeah,
So
that would
technically,
be the one. If you're lying to try to manipulate them, then that would be the one.
specialization, fast talking, and seduction. I need more karma, man.
Yeah.
Well, if we do, well, we did 3 whole things. It might give us karma. Who knows?
Yeah. So since you arrived in Halifax without dying, I'll
Good.
give you guys an additional 7 points of karma.
There you go. You're
No,
very
I can't get karma
welcome.
because I need the acting skill then, so I wouldn't have enough points.
So
I can bluff
Boris
mine
has
up, man.
17. Oh, 17, not 100, not 100 and
Yes, acting is a good skill for the face to have. So
Actually,
you probably
sure.
should have taken that originally.
Yeah, I would just take it now, sure.
So I have 7.
It's a skill group.
Yeah, acting is the skill group, and then you can con people as part of the...
Acting.
So you have to spend 5 to get acting, then you have to
Yeah.
spend 5 to get the...
So I can't get the con yet.
Yeah.
But I have the group to get it.
So I have the contact info of the Blue Nose leader. That is correct.
You can put it down as that in your contact information, but technically he's a lieutenant.
Oh, lieutenant.
Yeah, he's not like the top guy. He was just a guy who
Okay.
was sent to do a mission so he can order people around, so he's a lieutenant.
And I will spend my remaining points to make my unarmed combat a 2. Just to fucking have it. So I'm a little better at it.
Fair enough.
I am going to increase.
But make sure
let's see,
you
it's
guys
4.
write down on Boris's sheet that he has stuff that he
Yeah,
has to do.
I already did 17 karma.
Okay.
6 loyalty of Skidjacks and 6 connections. Because I need to get my gear.
Alright.
I'll
So,
work on that later.
you arrive.
I need more skills first.
You arrive at the Halifax port. There's no,
Mhm.
like, gang violence in the streets or anything. They try to remain calm in the city. It's a more neutral ground. So, there's plenty of shops here, if you want to shop. You can go try to find contacts. You can do a lot of different things in this city.
Well, I don't have karma anymore for that, so yay.
So
Otherwise,
you
it would
guys
be
can
0,
search the
0,
city,
0,
or
0,
you can
0.
try to do the mission.
Well, I'm
Also-
going to scope out the city.
Just the city
Impro-
itself?
Well, around the dock and such.
Oh, the dock area? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's where our job is, so we probably would scout that out.
They
That was
have-
the main reason we had it here.
They have an area where you can stop. It's called Pier 21. It's the main access point to this location. They have you can see from a distance, like you can go on one of the bridges nearby and you can see like what equipment they have and everything. So you guys stop on one of the bridges. You pull over. There is a lane for pulling over in case someone breaks down or whatever on the bridge.
Yeah, since I need to fix the car, I'm going to fix the car.
If you want to try to fix the car, do you have a thing for fixing vehicles?
I have the skill.
Okay, you can attempt to. But while you're doing
so-
that, rolling that up, I'll give you a description of what you see. So you see, so yeah, you can give me a roll for that.
Yeah, so I'm just making it looking convincing, but I also am fixing the car.
All right. Yeah, you do. Luckily, I'll say that Vadim left you some repair tools in the back of the truck,
Mm-hmm.
just in case you break down on the road. It's always good to have some repair tools. So yeah, you managed to fix the bumper and everything. It doesn't even look like you hit anything. So you can regain that 1 hit point for your vehicle.
Huzzah!
Yay.
So while you're fixing it, here's what happens.
Lionel with his,
You're looking over the dock area, and you see they have like those big crane machines that pick up the large freight containers. They have those things all over the place, and they're all automated. And you see one of them has like a mechanic on it trying to make it get into working order. You also have like ships docking nearby. Because there's a river, there's the Halifax River that goes through the city. So you're on one of the bridges that is over the river. And it goes from, there's 2 sections of the city. One's called Dartmouth and then one's called Halifax. But they just call it Halifax. So you're on the bridge from one side to the other, which is how it works. And you're just sort of looking at the dock. You see the ships are pulling in, and they're getting there's drones picking up the various stuff. You pretty much, this entire system could be automated for all you know. You don't see hardly any people. The ships just keep on driving as the drones just pick up the freight that needs to be picked up and put on the freight that needs to be put on, and then the ship just keeps on going. It doesn't even stop. So that's what you see as you're looking over. You're not sure the exact location, but you do have a shipping container number. You have a shipping container number. You're not sure of its exact location on the docks, but you have a shipping container number, so if you can find it.
So location with a bit of overlook and like scout with my zoom eye to see if I find.
Yeah, that's where we are right now.
Yeah, you're on a bridge, which is above the dock.
Yeah, then I will look out for
like it's built so high that the ships can just go underneath. It doesn't need to like lift or anything.
Because then I will use the eye magnification and zoom in to check out if I find a number.
Okay. Roll a logic.
I'm looking for shit, isn't it intuition?
No, you're now going for numbers.
That's
there's one.
You're trying to find the location that they would have the numbers labeled and see if you can understand the numbering system to approximate where he might be.
Yeah.
So it's logic.
The one with the glitch.
You don't see it.
It's hard to see
one
anything
wasn't high enough to succeed anyway, so yeah. Your eye slightly zooms in and out, malfunctioning a little bit. But after you stop looking, then it seems fine.
Yeah, didn't find anything specific. I tried.
Well, trying is half the battle.
I just messed up a little. The damn eye. It's even rating 3. How the hell is it?
Yeah, exactly. So, what do you guys do?
Well,
you've scouted out the area.
Well, I can hack the...
Boris is stopping off at a bar while you guys are looking.
Of course.
I can check the shipping manifests if you want that, so that I can, see what they need and such.
Do you have any place to jack in to find it, though?
Yeah, they're not going to be publicly available.
Yeah,
especially if they're carrying people.
But they wouldn't know if it is carrying people, would they?
Not officially. So you could go on the clear side, and you would find nothing that you're looking for. You might find the number and where it's located, but you won't find anything else interesting.
Well, that's all we need. We need the location.
Okay, you can go on the clear side, so you can just go on the web.
Yeah, I do use a VPN to stay safe.
Yep.
Fuck not being safe.
So, roll your hacking. see if you can get to the exact location. Because some of it,
Speaking of-
even on the public website, some of it is still like password protected and stuff.
So, question. So, one question. With skills, I need to. If I have 3 points in hacking and increase it to 4, I need to spend 4 karma. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I spent 2 to increase my unarmed from 1 to 2.
Hacking, here I come.
He's
Oh,
even
wait, I
better
need-
at it now.
1.
Wow, super low.
That's bad.
But you do manage to get past the low security on the Clear website. It's
You have 9 dice.
it's just all you need to do is just get past a username and password screen to get to what you want.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah. So you just get past it.
Hacker man.
It doesn't even have like security questions if you try to log in too many times, anything like that. It's just
Mhm.
you get to log in infinite times.
Brute force the shit.
Yeah, exactly. So your machine just and then you're through. So yeah, you see a shipping number matching the number that you were searching for. It says that it contains hunting rifles.
Ah, yes, Boris, good old friend, lying friend about it. Okay, that's good.
That's Dimitri for you, man.
Hey, if we're lucky, we might find our stuff in it.
He
Perhaps
said it would take a week, though. It's been like a day.
Yeah,
that's true.
I mean, if I can get into a building and then, well, hack the security from that building, I just need, safety from the building. Question: in the docking, is there any building close by that's like,
It's mostly run by drones, so if you don't have a mechanic's uniform on, you're immediately going to be obvious if somebody sees you.
Oh no, not there. I mean, like, not in the shipyard. More like, is there a building close by that's like where people sleep, like a motel or a hotel or something?
Yes, but you won't be able to jack in through the hotel into the shipping yard. That won't be able to happen.
Okay.
You'd be
I
able
need
to
a place
jack
that-
into the hotel security, if that's what you want to do.
So I need to get to the shipyard.
Yeah, so there's one building on the exterior. It's just a dude that makes sure whoever's going in and out is who's supposed to. That's all that.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
the only building that's outside the shipyard that's part of the shipyard.
Okay. I am going to make trouble for the website because most of the time they think they need to have someone on site to fix the problem with the website.
Yeah, but they do have an AI that will try to combat you if you try to just mess up the website. So you're
okay,
gonna have
yeah,
to disable the AI if you want to do
Yeah.
that.
Well, second.
Okay.
Sneeze. It was coming. I was like, God damn it, why are you not coming? And then Hachi, it comes. But yeah. Well, if you can give me like a reason to get in there, I could like apply for a job there for like temporary.
Who would I
Um,
supposedly talk to if it's mostly run by drones?
Mhm.
There is the guy who makes sure that the right people are going in and out. Somebody has to hire the mechanics.
Yeah. So perhaps I
Well-
could apply for a mechanic and
But if
say
that's
that
the case, wouldn't you need a mechanic uniform or something?
that's why I'm getting hired.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
do you
some
guys
jobs
want to go
doesn't give
through
you the
this
uniform,
process?
though.
I mean, how long would it take?
Okay, you can go on the website and try to push through your application if you want. And I'll
Mhm.
say that you have something already set up. They
Yeah.
say that they won't need anybody for another week. And they're going to send you your uniform and it should arrive before you need to work.
Oof.
So wherever the address is that you put on your application.
That's gonna be a problem. I want that other problem also to be solved as quick as possible. I don't want to let that guy wait a whole damn week for it.
One is to fucking get the Russian mob out of here. The other one is to not get a Russian mob out of there.
Yeah. So I can think he understands that we're trying to find the ideal moment, like observing and all that. That takes time.
Like, he can't just assume it's done within 2 days.
Yeah.
Or 1 day. Well,
A
he
week,
can, but yeah, he shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna push it through then.
Alright. They say that they still don't need anybody.
Oh fuck! They don't need anybody.
Yeah, they
For
won't
a
need
week.
anybody for a week.
You can modify that they need it tomorrow when you get the uniform today. Well, it's kind of late, so
Yeah.
Plus, you have to have an address to pick up the uniform.
yeah.
Well, we can stay at the motel for a week, right? I mean, it is pretty late now.
Well, we have a month to do this one
Mm-hmm.
before his oxygen depletes.
So that means 3 weeks to go. Mm. No, the kid also has a time. It's the Hollywood scene.
He didn't specify time limit.
Yeah, but still, Hollywood is Hollywood, and Hollywood is not good.
There's some movies are good.
Yeah, but still.
I don't know what they're doing for like 50 years, but
They're not asking for a mechanic, security mechanic or something that they're asking for. Anyone
security
that's
guard.
no security mechanic, like they have security robots that need a mechanic.
Alright, you push through your thing for security guard. They say
Are they
that,
letting
all their
guard, maybe?
security is run through drones, except for one person who is already hired.
Okay, that's nope. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, and that security guard doesn't plan on quitting anytime soon. Unlike
Yeah,
with the mechanic.
Yeah, it's an easy job. Wait, the mechanic is not planning to stop anytime soon.
Oh yeah,
you say?
the mechanic is quitting in a week. There's one mechanic quitting in a week.
Yeah, they have a mechanic, and that's why they don't need it yet.
Okay. Well, the mechanic new mechanic needs to know the tools of the trade where everything is, and so a bit in training would be handy.
Could go down and try to
Actually, since
convince
you've
him?
applied,
Mm-hmm.
they have sent you the online training course.
Well, still gonna read it. It's kind of handy.
And it's like
I would assume
super stereotypical 90s music on all the training courses.
Yeah, I just turned down that music if I can.
Unfortunately, you have to listen to what they're saying because it's videos.
Fuck.
So,
I
yeah,
thought they were
Slice.
modern in this time, but no, of course they're not.
Slice, I did some things that haven't changed for 50 years. Oh, that stupid soundtrack.
Fine.
Well, if you're not in the Matrix, I would tell you. Well,
No, he's
If
just
he's-
playing videos on his deck, so they're just appearing.
if the mechanic isn't quitting for a week,
After we.
maybe we should try fuck him over so he quits tomorrow.
Well, that's your job. I don't need.
I'm
don't
good
need
at
to be
talking. I'm not
seen.
good at hacking.
Well, you can. Well, you can persuade him with a bit of New Yen. I mean,
I can try, but then I have to get past the guard.
So do you guys wish to go to the shipyard, or do you want to do something different?
Yeah, we're going to the shipyard, just looking it over and such.
Okay.
And I
You see the guy who's quitting, because they told you the person who you're replacing. You see him. He walks out of the shipyard. He is super old.
oh well, I just walk up to him and just say, "Good day, sir."
He goes,
Good day.
It's evening though.
Good evening. Leave it before I go and goof.
Sir, this one. I'm going a bit close to old guy and be like, sir, this guy's the one who's going to take you over. He just wanted to ask some questions. That's a little bit loud so we can hear me.
There's a guy who's gonna take over.
Well, you were quitting in a week, weren't you?
Huh?
Yes, I'm taking over his job. Deaf old coach.
He doesn't need to hear to fix the machines.
That's true.
I'm gonna need ear protection so hard when this is. Wait.
He has no idea what you guys are talking about.
But just leave the crazy old coof. So I walk up to the security guard.
Okay, so the old guy is just like really confused and he just stands there for a few minutes.
Yeah, go home, sir. It's late.
He goes, "Yes, I have a date."
I'll facepalm.
Don't make
Welcome
me
to
Kuma.
my world.
I will go to Slice just before Toshi goes, save me. I'm talking to people like that. That's
Yeah,
horrible.
so I'm just going up to the security guard's house and just say, hello there.
You don't have a vehicle, so I assume you're not here to pick anything up.
No, we're just come to say hi to my soon-to-be colleague.
Yeah, he's not gonna hear you.
Yeah, we figured.
No, I don't mean him, I mean you.
You seem mildly annoyed
well,
fucking
we're
elf.
probably not gonna see much of each other. I mean, I just let you in and make sure that your credentials are good when you come back out.
Well, still gonna see each other, so I hold out my hand. Name is... Hold on. The name is Baron.
He just looks at you. Okay, so you just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, I just want to say hi, that's it.
Alright, see ya.
Okay, see ya. Jesus, people really don't know how to be polite anymore at this time.
I'll go to security guard. I mean,
It's almost as if human or metahuman interaction has gone downhill since Matrix has come into existence. And drones and everything like that.
sir, is there any chance he might check out the area? Since this could probably gonna be his workplace, or
Unfortunately, he hasn't got his security credentials, so I can't let him in.
any other way we can get him in?
There are other ways, but they're illegal.
Which would be the legal way, so if it's more legal.
just straight on the nose. What would be the legal way?
What would it be? I asked him what other way, actually legal ways
Well,
would
if
be
he
possible.
had security credentials,
Are that something that we done quick, or you have to like a bunch of
they're
paperwork?
gonna be sent with his uniform.
So he can't get his uniform fab before like a week.
Well, have you been accepted?
Yes.
Well, I
Did you
I
take
bring
the
up-
job? is what he's asking
Yes.
you.
He did
Yes,
apply
I
for
did.
it. Yes.
Yes.
Well then, the automated system has sent you your uniform already.
Send you, then you cut out.
Oh, your uniform already.
Oh. Okay.
So whenever it arrives at whatever address you want them to send it to.
Yeah, so I just rent a hotel room for at least 2 days. How much new yen would that be?
Oh, before you leave, the old guy goes, "So are you taking me to my date?"
I didn't say that, that was him.
I'll go up to him and be like, no, sir. You might do that yourself. I'm kind of busy. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm gonna be late for my date if you don't take me.
Then tell your date you might be late, and she will probably accept it if she's a decent woman or man. I don't know what you like.
Huh?
Bye.
He goes, "Hi, but you're leaving."
It's so tempting to shoot him, but I can't.
I think Liz wants to make one exception to kill this guy just for free.
I'll just go annoyed over to Slice. That guy's fucking annoying.
Yeah, he's got like a huge beard, and he's like really crippled, and he's like constantly shaking.
Yeah,
He should have quit like 10 years, 15 years ago.
I'll give him this. He is a stubborn idiot.
Yeah, I put my hand on Liz sword and tell him, "Welcome to my world."
And this is what you deal with?
Yes.
Wow, you must have a tough time.
So
Oh,
you're
jeez,
taking me to my date?
No!
I just yelled in the face, "No, you old goat!"
Yeah, I do float.
I would take Slice to the side, say in French, you would just ask the fucking boys to kill him.
The voice.
The old man. Should we just ask Boris to kill him?
No. We just saved this rap.
Yeah, true. I can't kill him though. Even I want to.
While you guys are whispering, he's already opened the door to your truck. And he's getting inside.
No! Zach, stop it!
Zach, get him out.
Zach's like,
non-harmfully.
Hi. And he goes, "Hi."
He's fucking deaf.
What?
Apparently he can hear Zach.
What?
Zach, can you tell him to get out of the car that we're not bringing him to his date?
Yeah, he might do that himself if he has one.
You're that old and you got a date? And he's like, "Hell yeah."
We don't know even where he got the date from. It's the very first thing.
Zach's just smiling and he's like, "I'm not gonna tell him to do that. I like him."
You think I'm gonna take him there? Well, I would suggest
You know what? You know what, Zach? You know what, Zach? If you like old people so much, why are you not going to work in an old people home?
Oh,
Come on. That's
harsh, man.
He says,
Zach,
"Come on, man. I'll get you a taxi." And he gets out of the car.
No, you can take the car now because I'm pissed.
No, he
That's
gets
my
out of the
fucking
car,
car.
and
He
he
doesn't touch
gets on
it.
his comlink and he's like, "Yeah, taxi. What is this place?" And the old man's like, "The shipyard on 21." And he goes, "Oh yeah, the shipyard on 21. Can you send a taxi?" So a taxi's coming.
Zach, explain to me, how can that old man understand you at your normal volume, but not us?
yeah, that's fucking annoying. I was tempted to kill that old
He
geezer.
shrugs. He shrugs.
When I come back to him, I just look fucking pissed.
Okay. This has to be new research. Okay, I just opened the extranet and just said that for any scientific blog or
All right.
scientific
Here's what you get.
research.
Here's what you get. Zach has a deep voice, so apparently as you're going deaf, you can hear only like deep noises.
So you should actually talk like this to understand it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, shit.
So Zach's voice is just deep, and he just hears it.
I just close it off and just say, "You're lucky."
So
Mine's not that
he's
deep.
ordering a taxi, so he's gonna wait here with the old guy.
Yep. I'm just looking for a motel/hotel close by.
Zach
I just
just
asked-
calls you after you've left and says, "Just text me the address." I'll
I
get a
just
taxi.
text him.
I'll Google search like, a restaurant close by and just give him that address. Actually, a restaurant far away, so we'd pay for that old fuck.
Okay, so
And I'm not paying.
you can. What kind of hotel are you looking for? Are you looking for high class? You looking for
No.
just, are you looking for like flea infested?
No.
Middle class.
So
probably.
where are you looking?
Like an
Middle
average.
low-ish.
Middle low?
Middle low-ish.
It's like average.
Okay. So you get a hotel or motel. Motel, which is technically different than a hotel. If you want to look up the difference, you can go ahead and do that. One starts with an M, the other starts with an H. There's a difference.
And motels are usually way smaller.
Yeah, just something that isn't like someone died here the last hour ago, or it's just.
You
if
don't
you
know
open
if
it,
someone died here in the last half hour, unless if you look it up.
They basically
Yeah,
want an
or-
average shuttle. They
or
want an
something.
average
If I
one.
open the door and the light just burns inside, just all the fleas just spring away from the door opening. That's just lighting the
It's
way.
the 8-ball motel. The rooms are above a tavern. So it's kind of noisy, and there's no soundproofing. But it doesn't have fleas. And there's
As
no
far as you know.
corpses in your mattress.
Oh, dang it.
No spy cams or anything as well.
Can call a ghoul for the clean
There's
up.
nothing like that. Unless if you pay for it.
Yeah, no.
If you pay for the spy cam, you'll have the spy cam.
No, I mean like a double mirror people filming us thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Unless if you pay for it, there's not.
okay, nope, I don't need that. How much for like one night or just what? Yeah, how much?
There's like a really old troll lady, and she's like, "You're gonna have to speak up. Can't hear you."
I can tell this much. You glad I'm up. I would have got
Boris
fucking
is with
public
you.
awareness
This time
on that
Boris
shit.
is with you.
Baron, stay zen. Stay zen.
She goes, "What?"
He speaks
She's
up like
only got her bottom teeth.
yeah. So
She doesn't have any top teeth.
yeah,
And
so
she doesn't
Sliceman,
wear like fake dentures or anything. She's
Sliceman just
like,
as he asks to speak up, he speaks up. How much for a night? Or for a room?
"You're here for the night.
Yes.
Okay. Which room do you want? We only got 4.
Well, Matt, for you, which one is the closest to get out of here?
They're all equally close if you don't mind jumping over a railing.
No, I don't gonna jump the railing. I'm not gonna jump the railing.
I'm
Okay.
the parkour guy. I can do that shit.
Yeah, so for Lionel hasn't given any input on this because he can just jump down.
No.
Do you want the one closest to the stairs?
Yes.
Okay, you want the one closest to the stairs.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's room 1. It's got 2 beds.
Uh,
You
well,
want it or not?
yeah.
She gives you the keys.
Okay, that's 100 a night.
100 it is.
Yeah, that pays for the room. It doesn't matter how many people you got. I don't care what kind of orgy you want to have. So how many nights you staying?
I just paid 100 for now.
Oh, so this really is just an orgy.
No, perhaps I'm new in town and just trying to find my place to settle.
Oh, so these aren't your lovers.
No.
Oh,
I look pissed. I just look pissed. I just head out of the room.
She's like,
And I'll just call.
oh, that one got angry.
I'll just call Slice and come like, I'm sleeping in a car.
Fine. Yeah, Sliceman is like, I'm done talking. It's late and I want to sleep. I just go up the stairs and just open the door. Boris, you're gonna sleep.
Boris goes,
You know, I like her.
Is she blind as well?
Boris, don't make me regret just accepting that.
he just shrugs and goes to sleep. He, like, just completely takes off all his clothes and goes to sleep.
Boris,
He doesn't even sleep under the covers either.
I just kick him off the bed.
He just goes, oh, and he just lays on the floor and goes to sleep.
Stay there.
Like, what time would it be technically? Like, clock?
At this time, it's approximately 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I fill in
I've
the
stayed
form.
with Ava for like half a year, so I would know about when she's to bed.
She would have been... She's soon going to bed, if not already.
Okay, then I'll give her a call just
Alright.
before I go to bed.
She answers. Oh, hi.
Yeah, Ava, we're sleeping in the. We got a mission and we're kind of staying here for a night. And you know, you can, if you're still in the warehouse, you're probably just safe to just go back home to the apartment.
Oh, I was already back there.
No. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, nobody tracked us or anything.
Yeah.
But I do have...
Yeah.
I do have my, combat knife under my pillow, just in case.
Yeah, always good to be safe. And yeah, we kind of met some spirit fucks that kind of possessed us,
Wait,
but we're fine.
you were the ones who reported on that? I saw the story
Yeah,
just before I went to bed.
reported. Yeah, Sac reported.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. And I just figured out how bad Slice have it when trying to talk to people.
Oh, really? You're just finding that out now.
Yes! And I just explained the whole situation to her.
Okay. She goes, oh, well. You learn something new every day.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't go full on. Yeah, how to say it?
Psycho.
Full on psycho in it, yeah.
She goes,
Because that was annoying.
at least you didn't purposely run that person over.
No.
And I heard with that story that apparently they're all fine. Including the one that was run over. But she's in critical condition.
Oh.
Yeah, I hope she'll be fine.
She's still alive,
Well, yeah.
though, it appears that a philanthropist has paid her medical bills, so she should be fine.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah, just in case he might want to pay you for something, I'll send you his name.
Sure.
Okay.
She's sending it to him only, for now.
Yeah.
His name is Jackson Reeds.
Jackson Reeds.
Yep. So, you actually recognize the name. He like runs charities and stuff.
Oh, that guy's
And he
nice.
probably heard that only one of them was the people who was severely injured, so he was just like, yeah, I'll just pay for that medical bill. To make himself look good, probably. That's probably the main reason he's doing it, but you don't know. He's also paid for, like, auto-resuscitation therapy. So, in the morning, they're going to inject her with, some sort of, nanobots that are going to immediately wake her up and heal her entirely.
Okay,
Super
that's good.
expensive. It's super expensive,
Mhm.
but he's going out on a limb to buy this for her. As long as she survives the night, she should be fine.
Okay, that's good. Ish.
She goes, but were you the one who did that? Seriously? Or was it the car?
Well, it kind of was the car because I wasn't driving it because I was fucking exhausted. So I kind of had Sec made take watch. So I just
those...
then we ran over something.
Yeah, if the spirit kind of just threw them in front of the car, it might automatically happen. Like,
Yeah, the
the
spirit's
automated
both
systems
creepy
might
and
not
annoying.
even... The automated systems might not have even
Yeah.
recognized what happened.
They were fine afterwards, though.
I don't know.
I think Boris tried to call Madison, but the connection didn't work. So, and she would probably know more about this than me.
Spirits tend to mess with electronic devices. It's why
That's why they tried to possess me.
those weird, you know, those old ghost hunter shows from the time when you were before now, before the cryo chamber.
Love those movies.
Yeah, they have those weird, like, electromagnetic sensory devices.
Yeah.
Those actually work because they actually sense spirit activity, which causes spikes in electromagnetism. It also causes certain electronics to not work, which would explain why you couldn't start the vehicle.
That might also explain why the spirit possessed me, since I have cyberware.
That's
an
interesting theory. People who don't have cyberware can still be possessed, but...
Yeah, because they didn't affect Boris at all. They didn't even care about him.
Well...
They cared about his bike.
And
they kept trying to say...
I'll have to talk to Madison about this in the morning.
Yeah.
See if I can figure out what's going on.
Yeah. And anything will help. I don't know how long we'll stay in town here, but probably till the job's done, maybe before.
Oh, so you guys are in Halifax, correct?
Yeah, you lagged out, what you say?
She says you're in Halifax, correct? Which you are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that used to be the biggest city in this particular area. The province of Nova Scotia. But after Troll Tower, nobody wanted to live there. So it's kind of... Well, it's kind of dreck.
There was a bunch of people there, so there's still people living here. Mostly gang members.
Yeah, probably. The Blue Nosers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
had a run in with them.
Shitty boat.
Yeah. We had a run in with them, and it almost ended badly. But I kind of talked my way out of it.
She smiles. Well, apparently a bunch of people got killed up there. Was that them?
Yeah, they kill a bunch of people. Like
Shit.
women and children.
Yeah.
After I heard that, I was on my way to run psycho, because killing women and children, no, that's not good at all.
Well,
I kept my cool. Glad happily.
well, at least they didn't kill you.
Yeah. I kind of took one of the guns and scared them. Some of your skills might have I learned a trick or two.
Apparently. Well, anyway, I suppose you need your rest.
Yeah. I need to get this shit out of my head.
Alright, well, if you get the right cyberware, you won't think of those things anymore.
Yeah. See what I do in the future.
Well, you can also take Bioware.
Yeah, that's true, but
Mm.
either way, she goes, alright, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. Love you. See ya.
Yeah, she hangs up.
Oh,
Done.
she would have said the same thing. 6 loyalty.
Yes, but she thought that it was implied.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
And I just locked the entire car down and just go to sleep.
Alright.
Fair enough. Okay. I give just Trucker a call to check on. Well, the Blue Nose did say to send their regards to the trawlers, so I just ask her about what the connection between the trawlers and Blue Noses is.
Well, sometimes they smuggle in some of our more illegal paints.
Ah. Okay. Well, they just asked me to say hi.
Alright. Anything else?
Well, not much. We're currently doing a job. If there's anything we can get you from... What was the city again, seriously?
Halifax.
If you need anything from Halifax, now's the time to ask.
Well, not really. Not at the moment. And you hear him talking to somebody off mic, and he goes, yeah, they just said hi. Huh? What? Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Apparently they are we're not on speaking terms at the moment.
Oh.
So that was actually an insult that they were telling you to send.
Oh. Well, okay, didn't know that.
Me either. That's why I'm not dead right now.
Okay. Well,
Apparently they did something with kids.
yeah,
Killing kids.
that's a low bar.
Yeah, we're not talking to them at the moment.
That's good to know.
Actually, I'm gonna put someone on comm.
Okay.
You hear a different voice. Hello. Who is
Hello
this?
there. Just Slice Man.
Yes. The guy who fixed our computers.
Mm-hmm.
It's the boss.
Well, if you ever see that stupid no-good dreck of a leader for the Blue Nosers, if you can bring him back alive, let us know.
Well, I can try, but I can't make promises.
Hey, we'll pay you good money.
Okay. I will talk with my team about it.
Hey, and if you do bring him back, it'll mean less dead kids. So if
Oh,
you
I
care
know
about
that.
that sort of thing, it'll do good on your heart. We
Okay.
just play tricks. We're not into that kid killing shit.
I agree on that one. Just one question, because I can feel this coming from the rest of my group if we're going through with it. How much are we talking in pay?
Depends on his condition when you bring him. If he's too
Well-
beat up, we won't pay you.
Well, he might be very sleepy.
Well, as long as he's just sleepy, then how's 200 sound?
And he's not just talking 200 nuyen.
Damn.
200 grand?
Yeah, why not? Stops him from killing kids, it's worth it.
Oof.
Better give
Oof.
me the fucking call later.
Hey, I just ask if is it okay if I ask our, well, long-range guy to join the call?
Depends on how long it's gonna take you. I don't have the
Oh, I
time. I got another wall of spray paint.
Well, I can call him right now. I just give Lionel a call.
She's here a half sleep. Wait, yeah, what's up?
200 grand's waiting if we can accept the
Oh
job.
shit! I don't just
All of a sudden
wake
he's
up.
awake.
Yeah, I'm tired of that kid killing shit.
Yeah. So yeah, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah,
Didn't
you're
give me
just
information.
out of
I just woke
context, all of this.
hmm Well, we're supposed to bring the leader of the Blue Noses to the talkers.
Oh, Mr.
No, the
Douchebag.
tallers.
Mr. Douchebag, the blue nose guy.
Yeah, the leader.
Oh
Not
no,
the
I just
lieutenant.
he's just a douchebag. He's just a douchebag.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
just recently came into power. He's the one who ordered the hit on the kids.
So we're supposed to take him back to
Tall
You guys.
tower.
To where we have access to him. Doesn't matter where, as long as we know where and he stays there till we get there.
So as long as he's not beat up, he might be extremely tranked.
As long as he's still got all his teeth.
He should be fine.
Because we need something to take away. To convince him what's best.
That's understandable.
Fingers.
As long as he's got something that they can take, they'll pay, but they might pay less the more things you take away from him that
Mm.
they want to take.
Well, fingers are always an option.
Yeah, but if you take away our options, then you're gonna get paid less.
No, we keep all the options. We're just making sure he understands that we're gonna like to give them all the options.
He might just be very sleepy.
Mm-hmm.
Very sleepy.
Alright, Sleepy we can work with.
Okay, then that's what we will do.
Alright. Just so you're aware, this is Troller.
Which is the name of the leader.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually called Troller.
Must be an extremely good troller.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Powerful.
And
I
from
don't
what
know. Yeah, I know.
Slice Man has heard, he played a really great trick. Apparently, he rented a helicopter and he spray painted the side of Troll Tower to have his face on it.
oh gosh, that's brilliant. That's
The fucking
brilliant.
genius.
Yeah, so that's how he earned being the leader of the gang.
That's a genius trick, man.
Like it was like pixel perfect. It looked like an HD image. That's how good he spray painted it. Like he had it planned out, like which sections he needed to spray paint to make it look exactly like his face. And it was like 20 stories tall, his face.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So, have you got any other questions? Hey, by the
don't.
way, if you can spray paint something up there for us, I'll throw you a couple $100 or million. Not a couple thousand this time, but if you can spray paint something for us, we'll throw you a couple hundred.
Oh, I'll do you better than spray paint.
Well, What are you thinking?
Lighting.
What did you say?
Just lighting, just
Oh.
having a program just run to have just the trawler just constantly like, well, you know those
Billboards.
name billboards just going to, just letters, just citywide.
Alright. Well, you'll have to let me know so I can get an aerial shot, so that way we can actually see what it says.
Oh, I'm sure I will do that for you.
Yeah, just call me ahead of time. Here,
Well,
I'll give you my number.
okay.
And you have his number.
Okay, nice.
All of you can have his number if you want.
Fuck yeah.
So actually, just write down taller as the head man.
What? I don't write troller, I write troll.
Yeah, he wrote Troller God.
Taller god.
That's the best prank I've heard.
Yeah, he had it all planned out, and it took him like 3 hours, and nobody stopped him while
But
he
he
was
did
doing
it.
it.
But he did it.
Mm-hmm.
And he had
So-
like 5 people in the chopper, each spray painting different sections as he was going.
Okay, so we'll be contacting once. Well, we have the guy and the prank is set.
Alright. So, we don't normally torture people. It's just that he's killing kids, so I can't have that.
Same here.
None can have that. That's just brutal.
I was going after him, but current job requires more attention. But this,
And it's not really the lieutenant's fault. They just do whatever they're told.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Understandable.
They're usually addicted to something, so he has something over their heads.
Yeah,
Mm,
So
That's
don't
just
blame
me.
them. Don't blame the guys that you saw.
Mm-hmm.
They're just in it for their next fix.
Understandable. Well, we won't keep too much time of you. I guess it's getting late and all that.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just saying that so that way you don't kill half the gang trying to capture him.
I don't.
Of
We
course.
need those men.
Well, I can handle it easily. I don't know about. Well, Slice can also handle it easily. I don't know about their last colleague.
Well, we'll just have. Well, he does have
Well, hey,
flashbacks.
if you kill half of them, I won't pay.
Okay, so
And
Well, it
each
should be
head
easy to go
takes
as-
5,000 off.
understandable.
Okay, let me see. 20 grand minus 5,000.
No, it's 200.
200. Oh, 200.
Minus
Divided
5,000
by-
each.
40.
195.
40 is our limit.
Yeah, so we can
They
kill like 20,
have-
but then we only
They
get
have
100 grand.
approximately 90 members total.
So 89 are just addicts, and just one is a leader.
No, not
Mhm.
quite. There's a couple lieutenant guys that aren't addicts, but
Probably a
he's
few,
probably
like,
just doing it for the money.
Mm-hmm.
Because when they put a hit out on somebody, then they pay. So. Yeah, so the lieutenant guy would be the only guy who might be sick in the head, but he doesn't want them killed. Because he can use them.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well, a good evening then. And Lionel, if you have a moment, I need to talk with you about this.
He goes,
Sure.
before you talk, he goes,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and again, let me know when you're gonna do any tricks. I'll pay
Will
you,
do.
as long as you
Will
attribute
do.
them to us.
Oh, will do. I will even give you the very button to press to activate it.
Huh. Oh, I'm gonna love that. Alright, man. I'll see you later.
See you
he
later.
hangs up.
Yeah.
So, Lionel, how are we going to do this? High value target.
Like, got injection darts.
Mhm. I think you need I say you need at least. How many do you have currently?
Like 35.
Well, Okay, now take their numbers of 90, double that. Just to be safe, you know.
So
And
we
just
would
so you're
assume they have
aware,
a...
on this one, on the capture the dude alive, if Troller finds out that he's killing more kids, he's gonna get upset with you. So the sooner you do it, the better.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just asking you to. So you can go after the guy. I will do the shipment.
Sure you can handle that?
Should be easy enough.
Well, if things go as planned, that should be easy, yes.
I will keep Boris with me, so less death.
Yeah.
You can take Zach.
Give him some beer or some shit. He probably will not do anything if you have beer.
Mhm. I will make sure he has. Well, he has his own storage for at least a few days, so that's a good thing.
So, should I do that tomorrow then? Look for the fucking guy and get him?
Yeah. Yeah, trying to do it smart. Take him out somewhere safe. Take the car and just make sure that there's nobody asking questions.
How are you supposed to gonna find him? We didn't get a specified location.
Well, while I'm on the job, once I get the guy to the hotel, I can look it all up pretty quickly.
Like, we have the number of the boss, but I don't think he would just come to us.
Well, you can ask for a meeting and such, just so you know.
He probably will bring a lot of people, and if I'm there alone, yeah.
Well, just say that you hear that, well, they're not on good terms with the trawlers, and you're willing to do a job for them.
Could try that.
So, it's an option you can take. I'm just suggesting it.
I'll give him a call in the
Do
morning.
keep me in the loop about it.
Sure.
Okay,
I'll give
well,
him a call tomorrow, see what he says.
okay, well, good night.
Night.
All right. So, do you guys wait for the next day?
Yep.
We sleep.
We go
and
to sleep.
Next time.
All right, next day.
Yeah, I also did give the company that I'm going to be working for the address of this room.
Okay. They say they send a message back saying that their automated system already is sending it elsewhere. So,
Else? Where?
yeah, to your original address that you had on your application.
Yeah, I did say a motel.
Yeah, he said that before. He actually said he sent
Well,
it
you
to
said
the
you
room.
sent it, but you didn't say where. So you needed an address in order to even accept the job.
Oh, well. Huh. Okay, then after I did the whole thing, that I sent it to this address. Right here. For me. Yay.
Well, they said that their automated system can just be rerouted. But
Okay,
they have to reroute it because you had a
Yeah.
different address.
sure.
Alright. So they reroute it.
Mm-hmm. Takes a little longer, but it's fair enough.
You can tell by the way that they're responding to you that they didn't like that very much, but they're doing it.
Well, I can do it myself, can't I? Like by hacking it, or?
You could, if you didn't want to tell them.
No, yeah, don't want to get him bad impression yet. That's hacking Matrix. Here we come.
Alright, hacking.
Matrix side, because that's
No,
when I'm most
before he does
powerful.
anything in the Matrix, I would have gone in breakfast, give big douchebag blue nose guy a call.
Alright, this is the lieutenant.
Yeah.
That you're
But
calling.
I only have the number of the boss. What's the boss number we got?
No, it's the
The
lieutenant.
lieutenant.
Okay, then I'll call him.
He goes, yeah, what do you need?
I heard you had some trouble with trollers. Maybe we can talk about a job with
Wait, who told you about that?
connections.
Right. Okay. We'll meet here.
And he sends you a GPS location. It's just outside the city.
I
Oof.
I will, if it doesn't say anything more, and I thank him, and then hang up, then call Geo, Slice Man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got a meeting point, and I'm gonna talk with him right now.
Take Zach.
Yeah, I probably would do that. Then, and yeah, I trust you, man. You can fix this.
I can. Yeah, this is simple. I just need someone to also get me a high license sin. Fake sin.
Robert could give you that, but you need the money though.
That's true, and I don't have the money of them.
Maybe we could ask Boris, see if he could fix it for you.
He does owe you a favor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he didn't cash it in that other place, because he just kept wandering
Nope.
around.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So next morning, I wait for Boris to get dressed.
Well,
Alright.
this is the next morning.
Wait. I don't wait for it. He sent the package to my room to hacking on the Matrix side.
Yeah, you gotta do that. So roll
Like I
your
called
hacking.
you in the morning, so
Matrix side, so
then I'll
that's a
call
4.
Zach if he's not with me and tell him I might need his abilities for some little talk.
You're talking to Zach?
Yeah.
Did you go through with sending him to the wrong place?
I sent the old guy to the wrong place.
Oh, the old guy didn't want to come. It was Zach
Huh.
who was asking you to tell him where to go.
I just gave him a restaurant shit. I just gave him a restaurant because the man didn't have a date, and he just misunderstood my talk.
Okay, so
I'll
did
tell
you
the whole
tell
shit to Zach, and
where the hotel was?
yeah.
Okay, or the motel, technically.
Yeah.
Okay, so Zach is technically in the room, Slice Man, and he took the bed because you knocked him out on the floor, and he just slept on the floor. You knocked Boris on the floor, and he just stayed there.
Yep.
So, yeah, Zach is still in the bed sleeping. However, did you contact him to ask
I
him?
called him.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So he just wakes up out of the bed, and he goes,
What do you need?
I have I got a new job kinda, and I need to have some backup in case things go south. And I have to meet with the blue nose fucker.
Oh, yeah, those assholes.
And
Why
Slice
are we
is
working
busy with
them?
technically working against them, but I can't tell them that.
Oh, right.
Me and
Right.
Slice kinda got a side job from some of his contacts.
Oh, you mean those
And
that weird troller?
yeah, and I can tell you this thing. He would pay us 200,000 if we got him alive back to Troll Tower.
Alright.
So I need him alive back to Troll Tower.
Alright, I understand. Where do you need me?
Well, I'm just
I mean,
like a
I
few
don't know
minutes
where
from
the
now.
car is.
Yeah, I'll come pick you up, then I will explain on the way.
Okay.
he hangs up, and he's fully dressed and waiting for you outside.
And I will pull over outside, tell him come in and get him, and head to where the location is.
Yeah, he actually sits in the front seat this time.
Because he got space for it now.
Yeah. So, we'll get to you in a minute, but we will need to see the details of what happened to the hacking. And, yeah, you have...
I rolled a 4.
Actually, it's just sitting in a warehouse. It hasn't
Okay,
been sent yet.
Well, I just adjust the routes to beat this place.
Okay, you adjust it. With that amount of hacking, you can tell them when to send it, too. Which, currently,
Now.
it's not meant to be sent for another 3 or 4 days.
Okay. It's not manned. Okay, then I need to wait for that because I don't want to fuck that up. Hey.
Well,
You
you
got
can
the
have
edge
it
back, I
sent
think.
earlier if you want. Because you're in the
Mhm.
system and you see the information and it's editable right now.
Yeah, so I'm going to the system and going to edit that info that is going to be sent today. Then edit the robot's data to also be sent off today.
Yeah, the robots would check the information.
Mm-hmm.
So the drone, you get confirmation that the drone has picked it up and is sending it now.
I just
And
make sure
at the hotel, before even anybody else gets to do anything, you see one of those little copter drones, the quadra drones, the ones with the 4, just sort of comes close to the doorstep, and you see that a little screen appears. And it says, do you accept the package?
Yes.
Alright, and it asks for your signature.
Fake signature, of course.
Alright, and the screen folds down, it just goes down to the ground, lets it go, and then flies back up and flies away.
Take the package, and then, well, I still have to edit a few files to make sure that that everything lines up in files, so to say.
Yeah, and before Lionel arrived, Zach says to you,
Are you planning on taking that old man's place? He's a pretty nice guy, so I wouldn't want you to kill him.
Olaf?
Huh?
Got a question. Are you gonna kill the old man?
No. Not unless you fucking piss me off too much.
not unless he tries to shoot me.
Yeah, basically. So yeah, I wouldn't kill him. He's safe.
Look, man, he's old. I'll give you that. But he's not hurting anyone. In fact, he has like a 20-year-old floozy. I took him to the date, remember?
Mm. Yeah. Is Zach talking to me or talking to Slice?
Yeah, I'm here.
He's talking to
I'm
Gio.
here.
Okay.
Okay, so
What?
are you responding to what he's just said?
To Zach.
Yeah.
What?
You didn't hear what he
Yeah.
said? You stopped listening?
No.
He
Yeah,
explained the
I
whole
thought
situation.
he was talking to Lionel.
No.
No,
Yeah, I was
he was talking
I was
to you.
confused as well.
He was waiting
Oh.
for you. He was waiting for Lionel to arrive, so he was talking to you.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
like 5 minutes away.
And he saw that you got the package for your suit.
Mm-hmm.
So he was
Yes.
making sure that you weren't going to kill him and take his place.
Whoa. Professional for standards.
Yeah, I mean, he's not trying to hurt anybody. In fact, like
Like he just said.
he's got like a 20-year-old floozy. Remember, I took him to the date.
Yeah, I do. You sure
got
he's
some
not?
20-year-old girl that's all over. I don't get it.
You sure?
Oh, they actually had a date?
Yeah, he did.
Oh shit!
That's very impressive.
You serious? A 20-year-old all over him?
They got like 10 charisma, man.
I didn't get it, but it was happening.
You sure he doesn't have like deep pockets, so to call it?
Gold
He's a
diggers.
mechanic. They pay
They
them
can be
almost
well paid.
nothing.
Hey, you never know.
Well, I don't know. Oh, you know what?
He taps his comm link and goes,
What are you doing?
Yeah. I know you said you didn't want to tell me last night, but, why was she all over you like that? Mm-hmm. Oh.
Okay.
he,
What?
He says,
I'll talk to you later.
he hangs up.
So
He says he's gonna get the DNA enhancement thing that I was talking about. The thing that makes people younger.
Okay. See, he does have deep pockets.
No, he was lying. Just so we can get a date.
Okay.
Oh, I wish I heard a little of that.
And he goes,
Well,
hilarious, right?
yeah. So, if you don't mind me, I need to save a friend, quote unquote.
Oh, yeah. Alright. You go back inside.
So, Boris, do you think you can get me a good license? Well, wait. Boris, can I borrow your license? No, wait, that's not possible. It lines up with him, not with the other guy.
As you're talking to yourself, Boris is just unconscious on the floor.
And he's... yeah, I just tell Zach, don't go around the corner to check on Boris.
Yeah, he's naked.
He says,
I'm
Boris, I saw him when I came in.
Yeah, I'm saving your eyes, just don't.
Well, I already saw him, so whatever.
good.
I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, if
So
you
then
don't
after
like me-
that, that's when Lino arrives,
Mhm.
and then they go off.
I go into the bathroom, get changed, and just, well,
Boris is still unconscious.
yeah, I just set up a flag for if he wakes up. Like, is it possible to have a comlink like monitor biosignatures?
It's possible, but he doesn't have one that does that.
Yeah, mine does. Right.
So he goes. He's just laying on the floor asleep.
I can do one thing. My micro drone.
Okay. What do you plan to do with that?
I just put it on the ceiling, like in a hidden spot that no one can see it, but it can watch the room. But if it notices that Boris is waking up, then it flags me.
Okay. Fine. I thought you were going to do something else, but this is fine.
Oh no! Quiet. It's getting late.
What you thinking, Matt?
Internal exploration.
I was
Oh,
just thinking
no.
of something else, but it didn't happen, so it's fine.
Okay.
That's explanation.
Okay, so, yeah, you leave. So what are you doing?
Yeah. I'm making sure that the old man is in before me.
Okay. So you're going to the place? Are you gonna park outside the place and wait for him, or how are you doing?
I don't have the car. Lionel has the car.
Okay, so are you walking there? What are you doing?
I'm walking, yeah.
You could use a taxi. It'll get you there faster, but you'll have to pay a little bit.
I'll be walking.
Okay. So you arrive.
I'd slept in the car, so I just took the car.
Yeah. Is the old
You could
guy.
take Boris's bike. I mean,
Yeah,
you could
you
just go
can.
through his clothes and take his keys.
He doesn't have a regular though.
Yeah, he doesn't have a rigger, so
You could try. And drive
no,
it.
I'm not risking it.
Yeah, if you have no skills, each time you try to drive, like turn a corner, you have to make a check.
Yeah, he only has a skill with the
Not-
regular
Not
implanted.
risking it.
Or you could just use your automated system, because that worked out so well.
Not risking it.
Okay, perfect. So you're walking.
Mhm.
I don't know what you want to do when you get there.
Well, I have all the papers, all the authorization. Get
Yeah, you
in.
have your security pass. It was in your
Yep.
clothes.
Well, before I actually leave, I'm gonna check, is my security pass active currently?
Yeah, it is. It was as soon as it was packaged.
Okay, yeah, then I head
It's just
off
that they
to
didn't
it.
want to send it to you right away.
Yeah, then I head off to it. And, well, time to go to the container. I know the location of.
Okay, so you start. Do you walk in the main entrance?
Yeah, just.
Yeah, it's a different
Yeah.
guy. Because it was nighttime, now it's daytime.
Yeah, I just say hi to it. Just say I'm the new guy.
Oh, I thought you didn't start for another. Well, you
Well,
got your
apparently I got my
uniform.
I mean,
Do you have your
got my
security
uniform.
credentials on you?
I show my security credentials that came with the uniform.
Alright, he takes them. And he puts it through a scanner. It waits a second. It beeps twice. There's a green light. And he goes,
You're good.
Yeah, I take your papers. The name is Baron.
Yeah, I saw on your name tag.
Okay, well, have a nice day.
Yeah.
So I head off and head over towards the container that I'm looking for, making sure to be out of camera view.
Alright, I'll say make an intuition, because you're just walking and trying to feel normal. So, intuition to see if you know where the cameras are.
What's it? Hold on, it's being blocked by one of the numbers when you hover over it. The ping stays up, so that's blocking it for me.
Well, for me, it says 1 with a glitch.
It's a glitched one.
Yeah, that's a problem one. That's
On your way there, you don't see any cameras.
Yeah, I'm gonna etch that shit.
Okay. Same number. You don't see any cameras. You don't see any cameras.
You're just tripping a water.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
That's 3 whole edges failed. Fuck.
Wait, you used them on the Didn't you use a bunch in the forest?
Yeah, new
'Cause
mission.
You didn't get them back.
Oh.
Because you didn't do a mission.
Let's scrap it. Then just a 1.
Yeah, you didn't do a mission.
You didn't see any cameras.
Yeah, you didn't see any cameras as you were walking through.
Okay, I get to the container just to make a double check on it, because I don't want to be filmed and see that this guy comes out of it.
You look around, you don't see any cameras.
Mm.
Because you're looking in the same spots that you were before.
Okay, I just give a tap to the container. Just make it look like that I saw something that might be a bit off.
Okay, you tap the
It was a
container.
bug.
You hear, does your character... I'll say roll logic for this next thing.
No, I don't speak Russian, sadly enough.
Yeah, you don't speak Russian, but that isn't what I'm trying to get you to do.
4.
Pretty good.
Okay, he taps out in Morse code. He taps out, I'm here, in English.
I tap back. Good. Just need to make sure the security is good.
That's a really long Morse code message, but
Yeah, I just say good.
Good.
I just say good and then tell him sec, not down, wait.
okay. So you tap that out. He responds. He just responds with a tap to say like gotcha.
Okay, time to turn off security.
All right. So what are you doing?
Looking where I could unnoticedly go check Matrix side, like unnoticed for hours.
All right, you start walking around, and guess who sees you?
Old man. Old man that got a 20-year-old.
I just turn towards him. Oh, hi.
What?
I tried to set a deeper voice and say hi again.
He goes,
Oh. Hi!
And
I just speak like this now because he now can hear me.
Yeah. I ask him, so what can I do for you? You called me over.
Oh, I'm just saying hi!
Oh, well, hi.
Hi!
I'll be going now.
Lovely old
I
man.
thought you weren't supposed to start for a long time.
Oh, well, apparently I got the stuff already.
Huh?
Still the deep voice.
Okay. He goes,
Oh, they want to replace me that bad, huh?
Or, well, perhaps you could show me the ropes of the place.
All right, you're gonna fix that.
and he just points at one of the drones that controls those big cranes that goes up and down to pick up the big freight containers.
Time to use automotive mechanic.
Sure.
You gotta climb
I
all
think-
the way to the top. I can't do it no more.
Okay.
Okay,
Up the
I mean,
fucking
pay is
climb
pay.
guy.
then
Yeah.
go do it.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do it, Matt. Seriously.
Oh, fuck.
No, he keeps on saying stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, you do
So
it.
I start moving towards it to get up to it and start
Yeah,
working
and as
on
he's
it.
starting to climb it, he says,
Yeah, you do it.
Just ignore him for that.
You doing that. You doing
Well,
that.
most cranes have stairs up to the fucking things.
Yeah.
"Yeah, it's like a ladder and stairs
Yeah.
combination."
So if there's a checkpoint, I check it to see. Well,
There is
That's,
no checkpoint on top of this crane.
I need a logistical readout.
You can there's a little thing that allows you to rig it if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna rig it then.
Okay. And you can still hear him down bottom.
You're doing it. Yeah.
As he's pointing at you.
So yeah,
Any reaction?
just like shaking my head a little.
Okay. So you rig in. You feel like
Mhm.
you can control this entire thing.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna keep it still. I'm gonna check out what's wrong with it. Like, give me logistical readout or
Okay.
status.
Yeah, so you try moving the various components of it, and since you're a rigger, you automatically succeed in finding what the problem is. The crane can't move up and down.
Hmm.
Something's stuck, and it doesn't appear to be code, because it's letting you access it, but it's just not moving.
Hmm. So I check out from the rigging and then go over to those mechanics.
You doing it.
Just sigh and what seems to be stuck? Is it like a bird, a nest, eggs?
There appears to be a large piece of metal wedged inside the cables that allow it to lower and raise.
Okay. So currently it's in.
You'd have to climb down or use something that can fly to get there.
Yeah. So
And
I
And he says,
Doing it.
I walk over to him and ask him, "Do you have some kind of mechanical drone that can pull on?" Well,
"Are you yelling at him?"
no, just using deep voice.
Oh, you're on top of the crane. He's at the bottom. He can't.
Oh
hear you.
yeah, I just go down to him. I said,
Oh, you walk down to him.
"Yeah."
Okay, that's gonna take you a long time.
Mhm.
So, you walk down to him. Takes about 10 minutes to get from the top to the bottom, carefully.
And then I ask about a drone that can perhaps pull or lift something quite heavy.
He says,
Yeah, you're doing it. You do it.
Well,
apparently he doesn't like being replaced, is what your intuition is telling you.
look, they are planning to do it. I told you this yesterday.
I know. I'm quitting a week from now.
Well,
But
perhaps
not,
they are.
Not now.
No. I mean,
Well,
perhaps
why
they.
you here? Get out of here.
Well, perhaps they let me in early
Then
to
you do
maybe.
it. You do it.
Let me finish. Perhaps they let me in early so that you can show me the ropes, like
Should just kill
an
the guy.
apprentice.
You're supposed to read the online stuff. You did the online stuff, right?
I did.
Well, then shut up and do it.
Okay, I'm gonna. Since I did the online stuff, I'm gonna find where one of those drones is.
I both
All right,
hate
yeah.
and love
If
that
you
movie.
actually looked at the 6 hours of online video,
I did.
okay, if you did, then yeah, you know where the drone is. You didn't
Yeah.
even need to ask him, but it was a
No.
good moment.
Yeah.
So,
So I go.
you were polite and asked him.
Mm-hmm.
However, he wasn't polite back.
Mm-hmm.
So, you go over to where the drone shack is, and it's basically just a platform with like hover jets underneath. You can use it. You can even
Yeah.
rig into it if you want.
Yeah, I'm going to rig into it.
All right, you can control the jets and how quickly they move and everything. So you have perfect balance as if it's part of your body.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
you're up there, and you hear him yelling, "You're doing it! Do it!" He's still yelling.
I just
He's still
I just
yelling.
move. I move over to the crate, container mover, grab the piece of metal and pull it out, I assume.
All right, yeah, you do so. And he goes,
Yeah, you did my job for today. I'm going home.
and he just starts walking away.
What, fucking really?
I take the piece
Is
of
that
metal.
fucking easy?
Yep.
That's his job.
I take the drone back to the landing pad. Well, put the piece of metal beside it, and then
I
let
mean,
it to the.
he's like 70 years old. They expected him to take on a whole day to do that.
I'll land the drone, and then after putting down the metal by the landing pad, and then see what the metal might be from.
Looks like a harpoon. Doesn't make sense why it's there.
Yeah, so I take it towards the security officer, ask him, know why there was a harpoon in one of the cranes?
Oh, some kids were firing harpoons at the dock last night.
God damn it. Well, here's your evidence then.
Oh, well, they're already taken care of. You just needed to fix it. Or wait.
And he sees the old guy just walking away to to a car. Which he didn't need you guys to take him anywhere. He has a car.
Yeah.
So
I
he's
just-
just
I just
walking
wait-
to his car and he's like,
Wait, the old guy was supposed to do that.
Well, he saw me, he asked me what I was doing here, I was
He
saying
tricked
like,
you
well,
into doing his job for him, didn't you?
yep, he did.
You are new.
You got like 20 charisma.
Well, I'm just a nice guy. What can I say?
and you see him running away and he's like jumping up and clicking his heels as he's walking away.
I mean, he is literally living his last years, maybe, so let him
Oh,
enjoy it.
that
I'd
guy?
say. Yeah.
He's looked like that since he was 20.
Oh gosh.
He's only 35 now.
What the
What? And he's stopping in a week.
Yeah, because he's really aged poorly.
Well, okay, then, well, I am going, and I'm gonna be walking around, exploring the sites, get to know my environment a bit more better than just from destruction videos.
Oh, well, if you're gonna stay here, take this.
And he hands you a maintenance log. You have 15 tasks that you're supposed to complete.
Okay, yeah, sure.
It works.
I mean, I get paid for it, don't I?
You do.
Okay. So, the guard starts laughing as you walk away. And I need you to roll charisma.
Traverse.
Co-mouth.
He can just literally visibly see shaking. 2.
Okay, I'll get you to roll a judge intentions. Since you succeeded.
What?
Okay. Yeah, that guy isn't 35 years old, and those tasks are for someone else. He just doesn't want you to bother him anymore.
Sneaky fuckers.
In fact, you
Well-
look at the page and you see that, yes, in fact, this has someone else's name on it.
I just shrug and then just put it, just pocket
But
that.
since
Well,
you rolled
just,
to resist, you can resist.
I just move over to him and tell him, hand,
What are you talking about?
your hand.
No.
Okay, then catch.
Okay, if you throw something at him,
No, I just lob it at him.
okay. He lets it land on the floor and he says,
Alright, I'll call security.
and he presses a button.
You know, I just wanted you to catch it,
I
right?
don't care. Assault.
That isn't assault.
Oh, have you read a legal dictionary lately?
Yes,
Intent
yes,
to
I
harm.
did.
You threw something at me.
No, that was literally a lob, so that,
That's
like, if ever...
what you're gonna have to prove in court.
Ooh.
Okay, if I throw a ball in an arc up to you so that you can catch it, is that not a lob?
Yeah, if you hate me, it could be a throw.
Then it would be straight at you.
Oh, you're saying that you didn't hate me for sending that stuff that wasn't yours to you?
No.
Okay, prove it in court.
As he's waiting for the security to arrive.
Have a nice day. Just walk away.
Okay. 2 minutes later, 3 security drones approach you.
Oh no, do you think I'm just gonna do nothing in those 2 minutes?
Well, you start walking towards wherever you're going, and you don't get anywhere that you want to get to before then. And they approach you.
You really are that petty.
Please come with us. You are under arrest for assault.
Sure.
They walk over to you, the drones. They're just doing what they're supposed to. Are you going to resist them?
No, I'm just going to be walking with them, hands on the back like, did nothing wrong, got everything to prove it with.
Alright. So, they see your deck.
That I use for rigging.
Yeah, they confiscate it. And one of the drones starts walking to a different location. With your deck.
Should the evidence go to the same location as the person?
Apparently not.
I asked the drone that.
Evidence storage locker. Elsewhere. Holding. Here. And they lead
Fair
you
enough.
to the building.
Fair enough.
You could have just apologized to him or something and let this go. But I guess that's not in your character. So,
Cool.
Nope, that's not the character that I'm playing, no.
okay.
Okay,
So,
I was already real nice by just going like, okay, here, catch it.
No. So, yeah, you're in a holding cell. And you see that... you see an inspector. He's just standing there. On the other side of the table as they sit you down.
So I ask him, do you want the version of my side that has not him being hit by a tablet that was just literally lobbed in an arc at him so that he could catch it?
I'm not here to do the investigation. I'm just here to overwatch you as a prisoner.
Sure.
So,
Camera footage will be on my side.
you're new here?
Nope, indeed.
Okay, let me look up your credentials here.
He takes your credentials.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not supposed to start for another few days. What are you doing here?
And he throws you your credentials back.
Well, I got the package. I mean, I thought I should work today, so...
They
My
give you your
assumption is
start
that-
date in your package, correct? Or at least in an email?
Oh, well, I assume that I got the package. I mean, we're the day that you get the package, so my bad assumption that
let me see here. Yeah, you weren't supposed to be sent that package anyway. Apparently it was edited a few hours ago, actually.
huh, odd.
Yeah.
And he motions to a holographic image on the wall, and you have a deck. You just see your deck, a picture of it. And he goes,
Really, so you're saying you didn't use this at any point during the day?
Well, I used it to rig into the drone to get the piece of metal out, to rig into
He
the
points to
crane
your
to
head.
see what's wrong with it.
He points to your head.
Mhm.
That's what you used to rig, not this.
Well, I learned with that, so I like to use it for it as well.
Alright.
He sets up another image.
Old habits die hard.
Apparently, they also took your weapon. And you didn't notice.
hmm
He goes, there's a picture of your gun. He goes,
What's this for?
Self-defense, you know how today can be.
You got a license for it?
I do.
Alright.
and he types up your ID. Do you have a license attached to your ID?
I do.
Okay, he goes,
Yeah, you do have a license. Do you mind showing me your license? Do you have it on you?
I certainly do.
It's a rating 1. You're gonna get fucked.
I don't know. I can be like could have been ripped off. I don't know that.
okay. He's offering his hand out to take it.
I give it to him and just
He looks at
here
it.
you go.
He just unfocuses his eyes, and then he just throws it on the table.
Where'd you get that, kindergarten?
Wait, you mean it's not supposed to look like that?
You playing me for a fool?
No.
I'm gonna get you to roll a charisma check for that.
So I'm just putting on. I do have glasses, so I put my glasses on since
Yeah.
extra convention.
Charisma.
Don't fail me now! It didn't fail me. Yes.
He goes.
Hopefully.
He picks it back up and he points to the edge and he says,
Yeah, that's supposed to be smooth. It looks like it was taped together with duct tape.
he throws it back on
Okay.
the table.
Okay, I got
So
ripped
either
off.
you're
Great.
stupid and you know how to rig, or you're smart and you're trying to trick me.
Or I just got ripped off.
Or you're stupid and you're trying to trick me. Or not trying to trick me, you just know how to rig and you're really dumb.
I know how to rig, and I got ripped off. So bad luck
Here's
me.
what's happening. You have to roll another charisma check because he's insulting you.
Fucking hell.
You took this.
You brought this on yourself, man.
Yahoo!
You got a 1. He
Yep.
goes. He's just still insulting you. He's just like,
So you're stupid? Am I hearing
I
that
just
right?
lay.
You're stupid?
I just lay my head
you
on the
say you're
table and go.
Did you say that?
I just lift one arm.
I can't hear you.
Bet.
Did you say you're stupid?
Lift one arm and just flip him off.
he goes,
Alright, that's another 20 days in the pen. So what else are we doing here? Like, you're trying to do industrial espionage, obviously. So I don't
Lift
know why
other
you
head.
blew your cover
Lift
by.
other head and flip him off as well.
and he goes,
I don't know why you oh, that's another 20 days. So
What the fuck we're gonna
I
get
don't know
out
why
of
you blew your cover trying to just insult some guy by being flippant with him when you could have just not done that. Look,
Oh,
I
jeez.
understand you didn't do what he said you did, but now that we have evidence on you, I mean, What am I supposed to
Oh,
do?
geez, that's totally not how I am, my personality or anything. Oh no, that couldn't be it. No, that's totally impossible. No, no, no. I'm some kind of secret infiltration guy. Ooh.
That's my job. Fuck you.
Well, I mean, some of these programs you got on your deck. I mean, sneak. Who uses sneak other than espionage people?
Perhaps people that just want to be safe online. I mean,
Right. That's why you use a VPN, and you have like 50 of those on your thing. Just saying.
if one fails, you want to just have that extra security measure.
Right. So, what are you looking for? We have you on camera standing next to this container.
And he throws up the picture of the container.
Yeah, it seemed a bit odd. I thought I saw something odd or something. Strange
Yeah, we
sound,
also
but
got audio.
nothing.
And you hear you tapping Morse code with somebody.
Yeah, we're gonna have to open that container and arrest whoever's inside. So that's gonna be fun.
Sure is.
Yeah. Pretty stupid espionage guy.
And I'm going to need you to roll another charisma check.
No, the fun thing is I'm not bound or anything.
Yeah, he hasn't like you don't have any weapons on you because they took them.
I just lean a bit forward to him. I've been very, very calm up until now.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why. I mean, you could have just hit me. But you didn't do that. So that's less time in jail. So that's good. That's good. That's it.
I'm just trying to do my job.
Oh,
I thought I heard
trying to
something.
do your job. That's espionage stuff. Okay, fine.
I just give him a bit of an eye twitch like, I am doing my utter best here.
Okay, so you realize how much tactical espionage or could get you in the pen, right? Right.
What if it was just doing a job? But you
Yeah, you're hired
wanted...
to do shadow running, right? Right?
No.
Okay, you're still trying. That's fine. That's fine. Well, I could just let you go if you
I'm
do a
seated
thing
on
for
a
me.
chair, correct? That's what.
Yeah, he's like,
If you do a thing for me, I'll just let you go. No problem.
And what's that?
oh, and he points to the cargo container next to it. He says,
I just need you to throw that in the river.
That one?
Yep, the one next to it. That's all I need you to do.
And I won't get any cough. I need to find my own ways to make the footage just disappear.
No, you don't need to do that. I'll call it mechanical failure. I'll say that the old guy that left sabotaged you because he didn't want you coming in before your time. And just happened.
Fair enough.
The old guy's gonna take the fall, of course. He's gonna go to jail. As long as you don't care about that.
I don't.
Okay, so you are a Shadowrunner.
And what if I am?
Alright, go ahead.
He opens the door.
I do need my stuff back, though.
Oh yeah, the drones will resupply you once you do the thing. You still have your head, correct?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, just rig that thing into the ocean.
I learned with that thing, but sure, if things go wrong, don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright.
He lets you out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Internally, he is just a nuke nearly going off. He's like, I want to blow up this guy. I want to grab the chair, smash it against his head.
Luckily, you
Understandable.
rolled, so I can't say anything. You succeeded. So, yeah, he lets you go and he shuts the door behind you.
Mm-hmm.
And the security guard actually waves at you with a big grin on his face.
What was in the fucking container?
Just sigh and just go off to do what he wanted.
What if that
Using
container's the one with the shit?
Yeah,
It seems
the blue
almost
one.
as if they were in cahoots.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to rig into the crane that I fixed.
Alright, you rig in. It has wheels on the
Mhm.
bottom. It moves really slowly, but you can move it if you want to move it
Yeah.
somewhere.
So I'm starting to move it and accidentally drop that container into the water.
Alright, you drop that container into the water. You didn't even look at what was in the container or anything.
What if our shit was in it?
Well, now that you say it, yeah, I'm curious. You're touching my
Too bad.
curiosity now.
You did it. You did it. Because you just said you did it. So you did
I
it.
guess we'll find out. Let's hope it's not our
You
shit.
hear screaming from the container.
No, it was the red one, not the blue one.
You put no. It's you
Yes.
aren't putting the one that you want. The one you want is still there. You hear different screaming from that container.
What?
Yeah, you hear like 5 or 6 voices screaming.
Try. People smuggling. Human
That's what you get for
smuggling.
not checking the container.
I just
You can try to
get-
save them if you want. He didn't
Hell
say that
yes.
you can do that.
Let's hope it's not women and children.
Mhm. I'm just getting the hell. I'm diving.
Okay. Do you dive off the top of the platform or do you climb down to the safe height? I'm gonna say that if you climb down to the safe height, that's 10 minutes where they're in the water.
It's
20
too
meters
long.
more is break a bone. 50 or more, you're dead.
Yeah.
How high up is it?
Approximately 50.
You're dead if you jump down from there.
Fuck! I need to climb down to get to more
That's
safe
just how water
distance.
physics work.
Yep, I need to
Alright,
get
so
down.
how many minutes do you climb down before deciding to dive?
25, still
Because
too
it takes
high.
you about 2 minutes to get down 10 feet. Because of how this weird... the way that you get down. And plus if you're being careful because it's windy up here.
6.
Alright?
No, the break a bone, of course. 8. Fuck.
Alright? You hear the screaming. You still hear the screaming when you get closer to the water.
I dive in and then, well, time to wrangle open the container.
Alright, how do you wish to do that?
Well, there's of course the latch, so
Alright, you go over
pull
to
that
it.
open.
It has it has a mag lock on it.
Get a breath of air and hack that shit.
Alright, how do you wish to do that? You don't have your deck.
Jack in.
Okay, you're gonna jack in directly into the lock?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you, if you fail, it could hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you jack into the lock. You just see, like, electrical impulses, just random stuff. It wasn't programmed to have somebody, like, some mind inside of it. So you just see, like,
Well,
random electrical pulses hitting you. What do you want to do?
time to get to work.
Alright, so what do you do?
Data processing to find the logical rhythm
Okay,
of the data.
okay. You can't use your deck to add to that.
That's true. But still, I have a +2.
Alright, go ahead.
Isn't it logic plus 2?
Yeah, logic +2, indeed.
Alright, you managed to do it, but you take 5 stun damage. You know where you need to go, but you took 5 stun damage.
Okay.
So you can sleaze. But again,
Yep.
if something bad happens to you.
Shit, I need to save these people. I'm not leaving them.
Hope your pain tolerance shit is only on your fist.
It is.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Alright. You managed to open it. However, you just continue seeing electrical impulses. Do you wish to immediately jack out, or do you wish to try to find the exit?
I can't take a stun. I can't take a stun damage. I need to safely get out.
Alright, so data processing to see if you can find the safe way out.
Yep.
Alright, you managed to do it. It unlocks the container. They're already swimming past you, the people. And,
So
yeah, as soon as you come to consciousness, you see them at the surface. You have taken physical damage because you've been unconscious and your body just took in water. So you've taken 5 physical damage.
Yep. So the stun damage is gone. It's replaced with the damage.
No, you still have the stun damage too.
Okay, I start climbing like hell to the surface.
Alright, you
You're
manage to
fucked
get
up,
to the
man.
surface, and you start coughing up water. One of the people you just saved actually manages to grab you and pull you up onto a safe platform. And you just keep coughing. I need you to roll body.
Oh gosh. 1.
Alright, 1 is sufficient. You manage to cough up the water. A little bit of blood comes out, but you're fine. And the
I'm
person
just.
who you see around you, 3 kids and 4 adults. And they're of various races, mostly Orcish and Troll.
Who's the one that saved me?
It's a troll lady who managed to pull you out.
I
Women
just-
and children.
I just pull her in, bit for a hug, like, thank you, kind of hug.
She goes, "We should be thanking you."
Well, I don't know where you guys will go from here. I mean, authorities will be called in.
We were escaping Japan.
Well, welcome to Canada.
Alright, do you know how to get to Troll Tower? We'll leave immediately.
Well, I live there. Do you have anything that I can send data to?
They didn't give us anything. They just put us in this container and said good luck.
I pull out my silver cred stick and just tell them, here.
How much is on it?
500.
Alright. She clicks the button to see the total on it, and she goes, that should be enough for us to get at least 1 basic calm, so that way we can figure out where to go. Thank you.
It's not. I don't make much, but I can at least try and help.
She puts it in her pocket. Okay, we're getting out of here. And they start running away. However,
thumbs up and
you look up at the platform that you were just on, and you see the police officer guy that was that was just in that room with you. He's looking down at you.
You want me to kill them?
No. I wanted them to be found. Good job.
Well,
And he just
now
walked away.
they will.
He just said, good job, and then walked away.
One more thing.
Yeah. I gotta
That
get
guy
out
in
of
the
here
red-
before the cops come, but
That container is mine.
I don't care what's in there. I'm not even
Good.
a real cop.
And he just takes the badge off. And it's obviously just like a sewn-on patch.
Shadowrun.
Gross.
No. Just a caring soul for the people of Japan.
And he throws it to you. The patch.
I just throw it in the water and then just lay down on the ground, just panting and exhausted.
Apparently he wanted you to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So, he treated you
Yeah.
like crap to motivate you.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, he knew who you were. Or maybe he didn't and just guessed.
Maybe
Mhm.
he's your fucking contact. Maybe that is bulletin.
Perhaps. Who knows?
You don't know who he was. You don't know his real name. He didn't even give you a fake name.
Bulletin can be everyone.
Perhaps.
It can be me for all you know.
You don't know? You don't?
Well, you were literally in the room when I started talking about this, so it
Perhaps
can't be
he
you.
set up a very complicated AI to answer
Yeah,
questions for
maybe
him.
I technically have 10 in every stat. Maybe I
Maybe.
maxed in every skill.
So when the cops come, I'm just gonna be laying there still panting.
And he says, "Oh, the guy said that the cops were coming, so if you want to get that guy out of there, nobody's going to be paying attention to what you
Okay.
opening a container and a guy walking out, probably. They're going to be
Yeah.
paying attention to that." So he gave you the perfect cover.
Yeah. So I move over to the container, open it, and just tell him what else is in here.
You look in there, there's actually 5 other Russian mobsters in there, and they're each
What?
carrying flamethrowers.
Hell yeah.
Need them with you?
Well, just thought that it might not be you out there.
And he has a very good English accent, like a American accent, by the way.
I'm not Russian, bitch.
Well-
I'm fucking Al Capone.
Let me see again what his name was, because I can't remember the name. Wait, I
didn't
haven't
tell
heard
you.
my own. No,
You
I
just
don't
wrote-
mean him. Dimitris. Dimitri sent me.
Yeah, I know. I'm one
Well-
of the, I used to be, I was trained for one of the wars. That's why I don't have
Okay.
a Russian accent. I was a sleeper agent.
Oh,
So,
come along.
I woke up like 5 years ago after they found my code word because I never woke up. So here I am with the Russian mob. What do you need from me?
Well,
There's any cameras watching, or can we just walk out of here?
cameras are dead.
Alright. Come on. And
I
put those
just
away.
need-
Put those in the crates. No police out here. Alright.
I lead them to the hotel.
All right. You
Motel.
lead them to the hotel?
Motel. Yes.
Okay. Okay, well, yeah.
The place we're staying.
Yeah, fair enough. And they go,
Hoping to God that Boris is finally dressed and just waiting there.
those 5 Russian mobsters, they're carrying the flamethrowers in crates on their backs, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
They're
They're
super
strong
buff
as
guys.
Russians.
They're super buff. They're like bodybuilder buff.
Okay. Yeah. So I open the door for them to say, "Here you go."
He says, so this place is secure, right? No one's gonna be looking for us, right?
It's at least not flea infested. The soundproofing is very bad, so I doubt it. Oh, one more thing. I move over to my bug is mine.
All right.
Just to keep an eye on him.
By the way, Boris is still naked on the floor.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Boris. I just throw the covers over him.
They go,
Is he Russian?
Yes.
Makes sense.
hey,
True.
Would you believe me that we were here before the awakening?
Oh, come on. Come on, man.
Do I look like a man that would be lying right now?
Anybody who's been around before the awakening, did you have that, the thing where they fix your DNA? That's
Fix
the only
my
explanation.
DNA. Fix my DNA?
yeah, the thing where they make you younger, basically.
No, we didn't have that.
No.
Yeah, of course they did. Anyway, so that guy's Russian?
Yep.
Is he the reason why you're
Blooded.
here?
Nope.
Oh,
He's one of
Dimitri,
these,
right.
technically.
Dimitri.
That's Boris.
Yeah, this
do you
is
want me to
Boris.
call? Do you want me to call him?
Well,
This is how you wake him up. He just walks over and lightly kicks him in the chest, and he goes, "Ugh." And he wakes up.
Well, that's good to know. Still, want me to call Dimitri for you?
Well, if you can get him to get us out of here, yeah.
That's why we're here.
Alright. I mean, I thought you would have a vehicle with you. I didn't think we would have to walk all the way here.
Well, for now, we're just. Well, that's with the other part of the team that's making nearly 200 grand.
Alright. So,
And Boris looks at them and he's like, vodka? And they're like,
actually, we smuggled some over. Here.
and he passes it to him. He's got a whole bottle.
Oh, no. I snatched that from them. My word, Boris. I did all of this. You were here sleeping.
And he goes,
Oh.
vodka! And he's like looking at you like a sad puppy.
Why? Give me my vodka.
Yeah, exactly.
I just tell him, second favor you owe me.
Do you give it to him?
He owes me a second favor, and yes.
Alright. He takes it. He puts it in his pants, which are not on him.
What do you have in there? Some extra dimensional storage?
No, it's
He
just
got back
bulging out.
rolling.
It's like a whole bottle of vodka just bulging out of his pants. But he has it in his pants.
If you excuse me, I need to get some of my gear back.
Oh yeah. As you open the door, you see two drones.
Hmm?
One with your gun, one with the other, the cyberdeck.
Neck.
I
They
take the
chased
cyberdeck
you
and
the whole way here.
I would have
Because you
taken
didn't
them
wait
if
around for them to arrive.
So I take them and then just sit on the bed and just lay down on it.
Yeah,
You can
the
put-
two drones, as you take them, they say, "Have a nice day," and then they walk away. They're humanoid, by the way.
Yeah. So I just lay on the bed and tell the Russian bodybuilders to just, if you want to put those down, you can.
They're still carrying them, even though you told them to put them down.
You're standing on both.
Yeah, they're just standing there.
So after that, I just slowly sit up and watch the guy and tell him, so Dimitri told us only you were supposed to be transported.
That was probably the mission, yeah. But these guys, they're expendable. They know that.
And each one of them nods.
Well, I dare bet there. If we bring them along, bring Dimitri those flamethrowers and you guys, there might be a bonus.
Perhaps. You'll have to talk to him about that, not me.
I just
wanted
call
to
up-
get in here. Apparently,
Alright?
yeah. They need some inroads with the mob here. Apparently,
Mhm.
someone's got grandiose ideas.
And Boris goes, "That's me."
Yeah, apparently he wants to buff them up a little.
Well, let me give him a call then to see how much he's willing extra to pay to get the guys, everyone, safety.
Alright, and we'll deal with that probably next session, seeing what time it is. But we're gonna switch over to the other two, try to get them done, if we can.
Mhm.
Because I
Oh,
don't
I
mind
doubt
staying
it.
hours longer, but you guys probably need to go at some point.
Technically, I don't mind either, but I don't know what Geo do.
Geo probably has to go.
I can stay here for a bit longer if you want.
Okay. So, Lino.
Yeah.
So, you are driving towards the location. What do you
Yeah.
want to do? Other than drive.
I will. If I hadn't explained it, I will explain the whole situation to Zach and why the hell I'm. And yeah, nothing else.
Alright. He's fine with it.
Then keep driving till the dress thing.
Okay. It's just a spot in the road. It's a GPS location.
Yeah. I'll have there.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll give you a chance here. You're about 500 meters away from the location.
Mhm.
And there's a straightaway. And you can see that there's a van parked there. And you see a bunch of gangsters just sort of standing there. Next to it.
Mhm.
That's all you see.
So there's a bunch of people there.
Yeah. There's like 15 guys there.
Is the lieutenant obvious? Or is he not to be seen?
He's standing next to the van.
I will try to get him a more private place so I can trank him and get the fuck out of here.
The lieutenant isn't the guy you're looking for.
What's
You
the
don't
matter?
see the boss guy, if that's who you're looking for.
Well, the lieutenant was job, wasn't it? He was one killing children.
He was doing it, but the boss guy was the guy who ordered it, which is who Troller wants. Yeah, the boss guy isn't there.
I'll think of something. I think I misunderstood what he said, because as far as I understood, it was lieutenant.
No. The lieutenant was the guy who killed them? Yes. Was he the guy who ordered it? No. And so Troller wants the leader of the gang.
I tried to convince him.
Alright. So you pull up.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you?
Yeah, pull up.
Okay. Zach says, I don't like the look of that. They got 15 guys there just to meet you to talk about a job.
Yeah. Be prepared for anything.
Alright. Do you
I'll
want me
try to
to come out as your muscle, or do you want me to stay in the car?
That could help a little. Just don't look too intimidating.
Alright. I'll try.
They might be a little on edge.
He gets out of the car first and looks over at them, and they sort of look slightly confused.
Mm-hmm.
He walks
And I
forward,
will step out of the car. Yeah. And I'll step out of the car.
and then they look at you, and they go, Alright, so you want to help us? That's what I hear.
I would have thought the boss was there too, but I guess you will do.
Oh, you wanted the higher up, huh? He just sort of motions towards a guy with a baseball bat. And the guy with the baseball bat just starts walking towards you.
Hey, no need to violence. Don't need that shit, man.
Yeah, he continues walking towards you.
Will he
Just if
just
you have
fucking
something
pummel me?
convincing to make him stop.
A trank rifle.
Oh, that would just make them scared and they'll fucking kill us.
Well, they're
Yeah.
scaring you, so why not scare them?
If I literally pull out a gun on them.
You're a
Alright,
shadow
so what are
runner.
you
They
doing?
know you're a shadow runner.
They know he's a shadow runner. They already know that.
Well, your friend is coming over.
Yeah,
He
he walks over with the baseball bat, unless if you tell Zach to stop him, he's gonna walk straight towards you.
I just motioned to Zach and send him a message on the comms as, if it tries to pummel me, get his fucking weapon.
He does instead the stereotypical bouncer thing. He walks in front of you. He has his arms folded. And he just shakes his head. And the guy just sort of stops and looks back at the lieutenant. And the lieutenant is like... And then the guy tries to walk around Zach. Zach just pushes him back.
Let me just say this way. I know the location of the troller bus.
Yeah, we
So,
do too.
I'll-
He's in Troll Tower. Duh.
I know his exact location.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you share it to us then?
Because your boss isn't here. I guess
Of
guess he
course.
would probably most likely love that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah.
And he motions for the guy to continue to try to get around Zach.
What's his deal?
There's a guy with a baseball bat. He's actually a dwarf.
I asked the troll guy, what's his deal?
The troll guy.
Yeah, I'll ask the lieutenant why the fuck
the
the
troll,
dwarf is
the
coming over.
lieutenant guy.
Yeah.
So what his deal is? The lieutenant. You're
Why
referring to the
he's
lieutenant.
getting a baseball bat idiot over to me?
Oh, okay. He goes,
Oh, he's just trying to show you what we do to liars.
I'm not lying. Why should I lie?
Oh, I don't know. Why would you try to lure our boss out here?
I'm just saying. I know you are probably his second in command or something.
Close enough.
Durgadict.
Yeah, I ain't saying that loud.
You know that he has problems, that he's being manipulated and all that.
well, I actually specifically said that the lieutenants probably don't.
Yeah.
The lieutenants, there's like maybe 5 of them. And then there's like the head guy. Everybody else is probably.
Well, I guess all for safety then. But I'm telling anything before he comes here. That's information my contact, merely asked for him specifically to give the information of the exact location of the troller boss.
Right, because that's how these things work.
And he tries to
And-
get the guy with the baseball bat to walk around Zach again, but Zach isn't letting him go.
Yeah, and also know a couple of members that can help you. Maybe with some. Yeah, what you guys call it? Hits, juice.
The guy with the baseball bat, he starts visibly shaking when you say that.
I just slightly grin and just watch the lieutenant. So, still nothing.
Look, you're not going to convert all my men at once.
Maybe a
Oh,
couple.
here.
And
Oh, I can be
you might
rather
be able to
convincing.
stand a chance, but our boss is not going to let that stand. You understand?
Yeah, it's
All right.
understandable. The boss wouldn't show up.
All right. You
So I
understand?
just-
Okay.
Mhm.
You don't need to hit him. Come back.
And the guy with the baseball bat comes back.
All right. So you want to make a deal? You tell me what the boss needs to know. Or else, no deal. We just leave.
That's
I
what
just look-
negotiation is for, and that's what you're good at. Just saying.
Well, my contact, well, yeah. He'll probably fuck your entire gang up if he didn't get the location to the specific person that he wants to give it to. It's extremely classified.
Yeah, a couple of the gangers look like they want to kill you. And then the lieutenant holds his hand up and the psychopaths stop. And he goes,
Right. So, your contact is who? Exactly.
I'm not calling out my contacts. You might rat him out.
Alright. So, we got no information. So, why would my boss want to come out here?
I'll say you have to come here. Say we go meet him.
Alright. You're really willing to do this?
Yeah, if you're not going to send in 90 guys at me, kill me if I just looks at your boss.
Well, hey. We're protective. What can we say?
Yeah. So what I am suggesting here is me, my friend here, and one other gets a private meeting with the boss and maybe a few lieutenants for protection. And we'll give all the information.
Counter offer. You two get in the back of this van, and we take you where you're supposed to go. And then You give us the information, and then we let you go. We can also pay you, like, if it's worth anything.
Well, let's say it this way. I can tell you, my contact said if I personally got a face-to-face meeting with the boss, he would gladly pay you guys 1,000,000 new yen.
A couple of them jitter, but the lieutenant just raises his hand and he says,
No, that's obviously a lie.
No,
Now, I'm gonna be generous and not send my baseball bat guy after you.
I'm a bit generous.
Especially when this big lunk is in the way.
Yeah, I call him a big lunk. He's a nice guy.
Probably.
Nice guy.
He's just a big old teddy bear. That's why he's guarding you, right? So.
Well, you have a big old teddy bear guarding you as well.
Oh yeah, of course. So you're gonna get in the back of that van?
No,
Oh, you're not gonna get in the back of that van?
you're gonna take us there. Can take my car on autopilot to follow you where we are.
Oh really? So you like us not being in control? That's the thing. You want to be in control. You're just a big.
We both have issues here. None of us either trust each other at all, technically.
Oh really? I don't trust you at all. That's why I'm here, right? I don't trust
That's what
you at
he's
all.
saying.
I'm here, man. I just brought some protection.
Yeah,
Now,
that's a little much protection for just a fucking meat.
boss. You didn't call for the boss. If you would have called for the boss, we wouldn't have showed up. Simple as that. But we're here because we showed some trust. You get in the back of that van. We'll show you.
So I'll get you to one more chance to make a convincing argument. If you make a convincing argument, I'll let you roll.
Shadowrun is talking to the top.
Yeah,
Because we're the best of the best.
Yeah, I'll let him give you some advice here. Since you said personally that you might not be as good at finding the words, he can help you. You can ask him for advice.
Well, Mr. whatever you want to be called.
Peacock.
We Shadowrunner merely only talk to the big head, not his weak minions.
By the way, this lieutenant guy, he said his name was Peacock.
Yeah.
Overcompensating much.
I could.
So, why don't you, little birdie, do what I tell you? Shadowrunners only meet for the head.
All right, you attacked his pride, which is fine.
Yeah.
This is actually something that's going to help. Just giving him facts is not gonna get to this guy. Attacking his pride because he preens like a peacock. That's why he's got the half hair sticking up, half shaved. He's all about appearance. So the fact that you're attacking him personally, he's gonna talk to the boss about this. He's gonna run back. Actually, no, you gotta roll. I forgot. He's supposed to roll.
Negotiation.
Ed, can I use Edge if I had one?
If you have one, yeah.
Yes, you do.
One.
Yes.
Alright, he goes.
Fine, I'll talk to the boss.
He taps his comm link.
Yeah, boss. This guy says he's got information that's only for you. It's kind of unbelievable to me, but,
And then he just stops.
Okay, so, it's okay if he doesn't get in the back of the van? What?
I just stand around impatient.
He goes,
Okay, so offer the back of the van, but if he doesn't want it, don't press it. All right,
he hangs up.
back of the van.
Really?
Pluck him, Eb. Pluck him. Pluck him.
Really? You think I'm gonna go back at a van with probably like 10 more Russian 10 more of your little gang, and they will just fucking gank me.
Okay, he said no. He said no, and the
No
guy,
van.
one of the guys with a shotgun, just like he's just out of it. So he goes, all right. He refused. Get in your truck. We're gonna lead you,
Mm-hmm.
but it's still gonna be on our terms. You understand? He's not gonna show up unless if you show him a reason why. So he gets in the van. Like, all those 15 guys just pile up into the back of the van.
Mm-hmm.
And they start driving away. If you guys don't hurry and get in your vehicle, you're going to lose track of them.
I'm getting in the vehicle.
Alright, Zach
And
quickly hops into the vehicle.
And also,
And
I
you
will
start following them.
continuously send my location to Mr. Slice.
Alright, during this point, he's in the middle of his escapades
Yeah.
with a... So he's not receiving them, but you sent them.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I'll update every... I don't know how long it would take to get there, but
Yeah. So they actually start jerking you around a little bit. They drive around in circles a little bit. But you follow them. You keep up with them. And then they lead you to an underground parking lot. It's actually underneath the Hilton Hotel. Yes.
was that where we were staying?
No. This is a
Or was it
hotel.
different?
You're at the 8 Ball, which is a motel.
No.
And yes, that Hilton. Like an 80-year-old Paris Hilton still owns it. Actually, she's like... She got the youngening treatment, so she's like 90s or something like that. I don't know how old she is. But anyway. Yeah, she still owns it. So, yes, that Paris Hilton. You go into the parking lot,
Mhm.
and you see 2 or 3 other people who look like they might be lieutenants, and they have like 20 guys each. And, like, pretty much all of the gang is here. Pretty much. Including the guys who are leading you here. So, do you
Yeah.
wish to exit your vehicle?
Yeah.
Alright, you see all the guys, and they're like... a lot of them have their nose painted blue, even. Yeah, they're super trendy.
So trendy.
Yeah. And you hear them, like, going... And they're each, like, chanting in this ritualistic manner. You assume that half of them are on drugs, so they're just going along with it. Yeah, you walk into the area.
Yeah.
And
This.
one of the lieutenants walks forward as the other ones encircle you and sort of push you forward a little bit. Zach is
Hey.
he's there, but there's a lot of them, so he can't
No
stop
need for
all
pushing. Jesus.
of them. You see one of the lieutenants walk into the middle. This guy has, he has half his hair shaved like the other guy, but his is like pointed down, so like half his head is covered with hair. It's super trendy. And he's just looking at you with his one eye, and he goes, "So you want to talk to the boss, huh? That what you want?"
Yes.
Oh yeah, you want to talk to the boss. He's just
So what's
looking
yours?
you over. Super
What's your
creepy.
name? Snake?
Sorry? What did you say?
So what's your name then? Snake? Because you have a giant slick.
Nah. My name's Snail.
Ah.
Super slick, like a snail. A little sticky too, but
Yeah.
you're not gonna know that part.
Yeah, probably not.
He goes, "So,
You really think you're worthy of the boss, huh?
Oh,
You really think you're
Shadowlands
worthy?
are worthy for anything.
Oh,
Shadowlands are worthy for anything.
You think you're worthy? Oh, yeah. So how about this? We have a challenge for you. You up for a challenge?
Depends.
Oh, yeah, I can tell. You're that kind of guy with a moral aptitude. Alright, well,
Hmm.
He motions for one of the gangers, and there's a teenage dwarven girl that they bring forward. He walks forward with a super warhawk, and he puts it in your hand, and he says, "You kill this girl, boss, right here, right now. You gonna do it?"
Let's say it this way. If you are such a powerful gang, why'd you pull your guns on kids?
He's asking
That
us
just-
why we
that-
pull guns on kids.
That's just a show of weakness.
He's asking us why we pull guns on kids.
And
Yeah, what have the kid done to you?
the whole group around you, like, there's easily 30 people within 5 meters of you. And they all start laughing. And he goes, "She's a witness. She got away from that crime scene. We can't have that."
It's other ways than killing children.
I thought you guys were smart.
Oh, so you'd rather us keep her as a sex slave? No,
Oh,
that's
alright,
inhumane.
you don't.
That's inhumane, man.
Oh, and killing children is not.
No, then the suffering's over.
It's kids.
Yeah, I know. Kids.
So, let me say it this way.
You take her buzz out now. Child gets to leave. I will maybe call in some favors, and she will never know anything that's happened without her getting killed.
Oh, really? So you have the money
Because
for...
that's just a damn show of weakness of killing children.
Oh, really?
And
So,
yeah.
you have...
You're not strong enough to take on the big guns. You're going to...
So, you have the facilities for memory wiping technology, and, you're just gonna use that every time we get in trouble? That's cost effective?
Well, it depends.
Oh, really? It depends.
Yeah.
Cost effective. If,
And I also got
10,
specific
15 people
information.
see you. That's cost effective. He says
Yeah,
that's
what-
cost effective, guys.
And they all just giggle slightly.
Well, if you're a gang, you probably should have a bunch of money. Or you just poor fucks killing children and enjoy.
Well, we don't enjoy it. We just have to do it.
You don't have
like
to.
you see that guy?
And he points to a really elderly guy who's, like, scratching, like, obvious, like, diseased sores.
That guy's got nothing to live for, except his next fix. So we give it to him, and he does what we tell him. What's wrong with that? And if what we need done is no
Well,
witnesses,
he's neither a woman nor a children, so how'd you kill him?
Really? You think he should just let the witnesses go? That's good business practice.
I say let the kids go because they wouldn't do anything.
Oh, really? You never heard of a vengeance movie? The little kid gets his parents killed. I mean, Batman. Come on, man.
Yeah, I've heard of those.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want no Batman. Do you want a Batman? I don't want no Batman.
No. But I don't want a coward either. And that's what you show him when killing children.
Well, fine.
Like,
Here's your Batman.
And he motions to the girl.
Go ahead. Fight your way out of here.
I just take a look of the gun.
It's a super warhawk. It's a very hefty...
Super pistol.
Yeah,
I'll
it's basically
point
like
it
a heavy
I'll
hand
point at
cannon.
that snail. And not holding the trigger, just holding it towards him.
Okay, towards the slug guy.
So, little snail. Eating plants seems to be a good thing for you. And you're a coward, and you're weak enough to go for children. You
Man,
guys
you kill
really
me,
are
these
stupid.
50, 60, 70 guys is just gonna be on top of you.
So,
looks like you think you can count.
Well, I never claimed I could count. I can give them drugs. That's what they want.
Drugs. A fool's weakness.
Well,
That's
you
why I
gonna
never
call
touched
everyone
them.
in this room a fool?
Yeah,
Really
I'm
think
calling
that's
everyone in this
smart
room fucking
strategy?
weak. Because you're going for children and you're doing drugs. The two strongest points of weakness.
Oh,
You
really?
guys are just fucking weak.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
So, being a good guy isn't a weakness?
Being a good
Being
guy.
a goody two
Being a
shoes
good
isn't
gang
weakness?
member is ignore the women and children, get your fucking bus out there, and you'll get the information.
Alright. Alright, guys. He wants to fight. Anybody want to fight him?
And they start going,
Ooh, 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 ooh,
around you.
I suppose I would have cocked the trigger to be like intimidate that guy.
Oh, I just cock it just for fun.
He goes,
I'm not afraid of death. Are you?
Oh yeah, but you're afraid of witness of little children.
No,
It's other
Afraid-
ways than
Yeah,
killing
I
them to
care more
convince
about
them
the
not to tell you.
I care
You
more
heard
about
about
the
money?
organization than
Hey,
anyone
slow
life.
snail. You heard about money? Yeah, just give the children money, they won't tell shit. They're fucking children.
Again, you know a super vigilante that had money?
Yeah,
Batman!
but he
don't want
wasn't
no
born with
Batman.
money.
you know what? You know what everyone is afraid of? Pain.
Batman? Batman? Everyone's afraid of Batman.
Yes, it is.
You're lagging as fuck at you.
Yeah.
But you know what the snail would hate is salt. And you're holding
Oh.
the salt, just shoot him in the leg or arm. Just
Look at the snail. He's scared of some salt.
Well, yeah. No. Not afraid of salt. I'm afraid of sugar. Get that right. Get that right.
Well, you just seem salty for me not killing the children because you're weak.
You can call me weak all you want.
Oh, I'll
I'm
keep
the
doing
one with
that.
the power here.
You have as much power as a fucking snail. You're just slow.
Yeah, I'm slow. Good one.
Yeah. So get your fucking bus out there.
Really? What makes you think he isn't here? Look in the crowd, see if you can spot him.
Do you see any obvious looking bus guy?
No. Not even,
Not so
no matter
obvious.
what you rolled, you wouldn't find him. Because he's in disguise, maybe? Or maybe he's not there? You don't know.
perhaps he's in front of.
Yeah, perhaps Slug is the boss.
Yeah, then Pruvia's here.
Oh, you want proof now? He wants
Yeah.
proof. Isn't that why we're trying to kill this kid? Get
No,
rid
you
of
want
the
to kill this
proof.
kid because you're a
Get
stupid
rid of the
idiot.
proof. Get rid of the proof.
If you get
You
rid
don't
of it,
want the
just
proof.
kill
You don't want
yourself.
proof.
That's
You don't
way
want
more
proof.
efficient. It's
Yeah,
way more
if
efficient
I
killing
kill
yourself.
myself, then the
Then you won't remember
organization-
the witness because you would be dead.
Yeah.
Right. But the organization would wilt and die. I care more about the organization.
Well, I also care about the organization. And Mai doesn't talk to any other than the fucking boss. So get him the fuck out of here.
Alright, you want him in this big group of people? He'll speak to
Oh.
you the way he speaks to us.
And they
And
each
that's
turn
what-
around. They each turn around. And they
And that's
kneel
with a cow or something?
they each kneel towards a speaker. And the speaker goes with the loud as if you put a microphone too close to a speaker, the reverberation. And you hear,
So you want to speak to me, huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Are you too scared to show up? Or are you getting send your little snail to
So, you want me to be there when I'm never there? I'm never anywhere.
I'd like to be here. We can take this conversation in a private room.
Well, I'm
You
never
can bring
there.
a few lieutenants if you wish.
I'm never in a private room. I'm never in a public room. I'm never.
And where are you? Hiding in a tomb? Just a guy with a voice modulator and you're really a woman?
Maybe. Would that insult you if that's what I was?
Oh no.
Well,
But
great. Then that's what I am.
then, if you are this so-called boss, you're just as weak as your gang and doesn't show up face to face. Ain't gonna harm you.
You're right. We're weak. That's why we own this town.
Yeah. Weaklings go for children, women.
Idiots send their fucking minions to kill them and kill them.
As you've noticed, hopefully, you are slightly metagaming if you do this, but I haven't made you make a roll every time you insult them
Yeah.
for being weak.
I know.
Perhaps that isn't the method.
Yeah,
But either
I
way.
just keep saying it. I'm just annoying them a little.
Alright. The boss guy
Just
says, well, if we're
Just
so
coaxing
weak,
them out.
if we're so weak, then why don't you kill us all then? Just kill us. We're such a menace.
Well, I ain't got enough bullet for all of you.
Oh, right. Yeah, you got a sniper rifle. Correct. You can't kill us. But that guy can. And he motions, you hear somebody grappling with Zach, but Zach is just like pushing them off, and they can't get a hold of him. That guy can. You're too
Yeah.
weak. You're the weak
Yeah.
one.
I
You
might
have
be
to
weak.
bring that
I'm
muscle-bound
efficient at work
freak.
and do without getting seen.
You have to bring that muscle-bound freak. That muscle-bound.
Hey, watch your
Freak.
tongue, blue idiots.
The muscle-bound freak in here. to
Oh, who
protect
you?
them. That's the only way that you can get around. The muscle-bound.
They can go back in the van if he wants to.
Alright.
But as you have a bunch of fucking minions.
Yeah,
You don't show up yourself.
Those little yellow freaks from the earliest 20th century. Or 21st.
You're
Yeah,
just
I love
hiding
those. I
blue
love those
skies,
freaks.
thinking you're better than everyone else.
I love those freaks. They listen to their leader.
Now they listen to your drugs. If you did not give them drugs, they would fucking kill you.
Fair enough. Who do you have under your control?
Oh, I'm a man of stealth. I work alone.
That's why you hid all your way here.
No,
Instead of calling my men.
yeah, because you're men.
Why didn't you just find me? Give me the message yourself. Why did you call my lieutenant, if you're so...
Because he's the one that gave me the
Stealthy.
information.
Oh, your
Stealthy?
my lieutenant gave you the information you're trying to give me? No. He gave you contact information. In case you needed something smuggled. Instead, you just want to...
Oh, I got way better smugglers than you guys.
Right. Well, if you need us, let us know. He hangs up the thing. Slug walks forward. And he says, go ahead. Get out of here. You don't want to be serious with the big boys? Leave.
You guys really are just blue idiots.
Yep.
What, you're hiding your little drug sets with your blue paint?
That's not going to get you anywhere around here, bud.
Oh.
If you haven't gotten it already, we don't care about your insults. Go back to your car.
Oh, let me give a second.
Yeah, if you continue to insult them, they're just going to tell you to leave.
Mm-hmm.
If you got something else, they might respond to it. Like I said, when you told that guy that he was just stupid, that's that one guy, not the whole gang. So
I will
come
pull out my keypad.
Okay.
Because they don't know what it is for. I say, this little thing here leads you to the fucking troller bus.
Oh,
Send
so
your-
now you want to get serious.
Oh,
Just get me in a room with your boss, and we're all fine. He is the only one allowed to kill the boss.
Alright.
My contact said only Mr. whatever the fuck his name is. Not his little birdie, his slow snail, or any of his other, I don't know, snakes and elephants and seals.
You keep going on the insults.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't care. Yeah, go
Well-
back to your car, man.
No.
If you don't want to fight, if you don't want to kill, if you don't want to talk to the big man, get out of here.
Oh, I want to talk to Big Man.
Yeah,
And I'll
I
hand him this
understand
key.
that you say that, but you don't show that.
I'll hand him this key.
Yeah, you can hand him the key through us. Go ahead.
No. Face to face.
All right, leave.
No.
You're not a serious man.
You're not serious, man.
All right, you don't want to leave? We'll leave. This isn't our base. This is a meeting place. All right, guys.
I figured as
Round
much. Gang members to... Yeah. Wouldn't even
Oh.
show the boss, then.
Seriously, if they want to fight, I think Zack can take them if you help him. I mean, he's a
Look-
big guy. He's a big, bulky
Who
guy.
looks like the most important.
Peacock, Slug, one of the other animal named people.
Who looks more contacted of Slug and Peacock?
Slug, he got all these people together, probably. He's the guy who organized this thing, you have a feeling. So, he got everybody together while you were driving here. That was probably partially why you were driving around in circles, so that way you could get everything together.
How far is Peacock from me?
Peacock is 10 meters, whereas Slug is about 10. Or no, 5.
I'll step right in Slug's face. Quietly put out my taser and tase him.
As you get closer,
Show me
he's
your
like,
fucking boss and nothing gonna get away.
Alright, so you tase him. But before that, he goes, "Oh, the big boy's gonna get big." Okay, so you have to try to hit him first, actually. So go ahead.
2.
He has some defense. Just saying.
It has a
-5.
-5 armor piercing.
Okay, he nat
Yeah.
0. He got no.
He's fucking stunned.
Yeah, he's on the ground.
So
Uh,
yeah. Peacock, why don't you show me to your
Peacock
boss?
walks forward and he says, "Hey, man, that's a low blow. We don't do that."
Oh, so that's the one to fucking getting 50 people to meet one guy that obviously looks way weaker than you.
Hey, man, this is a fighting circle. Have you never seen one?
I'm not from this era.
All right.
So,
He
take
a
me
guy
to your
comes over,
base
grabs
with your
Slug.
fucking boss.
A guy comes over, grabs Slug, and like lifts him out of there. If you want to fight to find the boss, okay, just say so.
Oh,
We'll put you through a gauntlet of 2 or 3 people. No big deal. If you want to see the boss, every one of us has
Zach,
done
you're
it.
up.
Every one of us has done
There.
it.
Well,
Yeah,
let me
have
take
it.
a blue
You have it in.
minion
Take
send
it.
this shit for me. Why did you fight them, Zach?
Oh, so you're gonna use your champion, huh? Well, then
Oh,
we're gonna
you-
use ours.
Well, your boss seems to be using you. Why can't I use mine?
Well, we are our own champions. The boss is
Well-
just... The boss is too busy for you.
Oh, busy. What? With what? Fucking women? Raping children? Killing children? You guys have
The
little to do.
insults don't get anywhere. Put up a
Yeah, I
fight.
know.
Yes.
I know
So
he's still
please-
getting anywhere. I'm merely just saying it.
So
Alright.
please just do what they want. They want the fighting circle, then do it. Do the gauntlet.
Fine.
That's the thing they
Get
want.
your 3 champions. I'll fight them.
Alright. You or your lug?
Whichever you pleases.
Alright, you. Alright. And he motions for an actual troll that's part of this group to walk forward. Are we doing hand-to-hand, guns? What are we doing?
What would you prefer?
Well, depends on if you're ready to kill.
I can kill if I need to.
Alright. You're ready to kill? Here. And he hands you a gun. It's another Super Warhawk that they're willing to give you. The other guy has a Super Warhawk as well. Duel
Okay.
to the death, or are we doing just shoot?
What would you prefer? I'm up for negotiation.
Seems like someone is. Okay. And he waves, and Peacock waves, and the gang sort of spreads out to the walls.
All this time, I still tracked my location to fucking.
Yep. So, Slice Man, when you received your deck, you saw some messages were on it, but you sort of just laid down to rest. Now you decided to look at those messages.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you
Okay,
do?
messages. What did they say?
They are perfect GPS tracking. There's like 5,000 of them, but they've been perfectly tracking his route to the Hilton Hotel.
Mm.
And you see
And it
that
also
there's like 20 of them that are currently in the Hilton Hotel.
Okay.
And the most
I-
recent message, which I probably sent right before the Mr. Fight's going on, says, yeah, shit's gone south. We might have to fight a bunch of people, because they're too blue to find their boss and bring him to me. We need to do it the hard way.
Okay. I'm going Matrix side because I thought I could like literally just make.
And then it says, P.S. Bring Boris.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm not going Matrix side. He wants Boris.
Need a
Okay. Boris,
Yeah.
we're going full non-lethal. Bring as many flashbacks as you can.
I only have as many as I got. Sorry, I forgot the Russian accent, and I'm tired.
Russian.
No problem.
Okay, so he's willing to go with you.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're going on the. He's on his motor, me in the Dodge Scoot. Beep beep. Oh wait, that's in the car.
Yeah, that's still in the truck. You didn't let that go.
Okay, that's gotta be a bit uncomfortable seating.
It's probably a bit too late for you to say I would have dropped the Dodge Scoot with the hotel.
Yeah, it's too late.
Too heavy.
It's too late now.
Okay. A thing you need to know about the Superhawk, it does 9 damage, minus 2 armor piercing, 6 cylinders. Single shot.
Alright, so the troll's ready to do this duel style. So you start with your backs to each other. You walk 10 paces, you turn around, whoever's dead first loses.
Shoot him in the leg and
work.
shoot him.
So if you
Shoot
want
the gun or shoot him in the leg or
if
something.
you want to try to save $5,000, you're gonna have to try to find a way to knock him out.
Could I?
Okay,
I don't know
hold
if
on.
ejection dart would fit in this.
Yeah, unfortunately they won't fit in your Super Warhawk.
Another thing. Disarming is also a possibility for these duels.
Yeah, but the rules that they've set out is whoever's dead first. So if you can make them convincingly look dead but still be alive, you'll save $5,000. So
It's 5,000. Can kill 40 of them before shit goes south.
you're gonna have to kill them, or you're gonna have to figure out something ingenious. So you still have your sniper on you. They haven't taken it. So I'll just give that little hint that your character would know. So You're walking 10 paces. 1, 2, or 3.
I'll switch to my sniper.
Okay, you have that equipped. You hear one of them say, "Oh, poor sport." 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's gonna turn. We're gonna roll initiative to see who gets to shoot first.
Let's hope I roll well on this.
Get rid of Slice Man because he's not there.
Yay!
10. It's 10.
10.
Yeah, you rolled twice again.
Yeah,
Did he
it's
really got a 14?
That's what it says.
Wait, 5 dice?
What it says is what it says. So I don't know.
A 3 and a 1 and a 4 and a 1 and a 4.
That should be a 13.
Oh, even less. It's 2.
So you got a 2 plus 5.
7.
Yep. So it's Lionel's first. You get to shoot.
Mhm.
Injection dart in his clavicle.
Alright, you're going to try to shoot him. See how it works.
Can I take an aim shot? What does that do?
You get -1 dice, but you can deal more damage. A couple more
So
damage.
nothing-
Like it depends
so-
on where you're aiming. If you're
I will
aiming
do
at the
nothing
leg,
for you.
then it disables them. If you're
No,
aiming
I
at
just
the
go.
arm,
I just go straight for a chest with injection.
okay.
It's just a normal body shot.
And roll that. I get a 3.
Alright, he got the when. So he's
So
unconscious.
Mhm.
They just see drops.
He goes, ah,
And then
and
just.
then just falls over. They go. You hear a few claps, and Peacock walks over and he's like, "Why are you using that?"
Well, we all have our preferences. Keeping
Right.
sweet pistols in my thing. I'm more of big guns.
I understand.
And just throw the work away.
Alright. Fine, the next guy gets the same weapon that you have. Tosses a sniper rifle. He grabs a sniper rifle off the floor and he hands it to
It's the same as mine, or is it different?
It's a different type of sniper rifle, but it's still a sniper rifle. And the next guy is an elf.
Ooh. Speedy Gonzalez.
And he's like, "Hey man, you ready to do this?"
Right, if you are.
Alright. He walks, he turns his back to you, and you turn your back to him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you get to roll the initiative.
Don't you dare go low.
11.
Okay, 6 and a
11.
5 plus 5.
16.
Yup. They chose this guy for a reason. Alright, so he turns, he has live ammunition, so he's going to try to hit you. You got 2 successes. You get to roll
But it
your reaction and intuition.
3.
Alright, he misses. You get a
And I'll
chance to
shoot
shoot
him.
him.
And
This is
I will do that.
1 shot
5
per round.
hits.
Okay.
Still injection darts.
Alright, he doesn't dodge. So you hit him.
And drops unconscious.
Yep. So that guy's done. Next guy is gonna come up. This guy is a dwarf.
Sturdy dwarfy.
Alright. So this time, they do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll initiative.
Initiative 9.
Okay, this guy is slower. So what did he get? He got a 1.
1.
So he got a 5. He's super slow.
Super
Wait.
slow.
5.
It's basically horse tranquilizer. Would it slow their pulse enough to think they're dead?
Doesn't seem like they care at the moment.
Okay.
Alright. So, you get to go.
3 successes.
Alright. Rolls. No, that's too many. He got 4. You miss.
So just straight miss.
Yup. He shoots you. One success.
2.
2. So you dodge. You can shoot him.
7.
He gets 1. You hit him. He's still standing.
Oof, that's a lot of minus in the two thanks to the stun.
He's a dwarf, so he's resistant to trank.
So he rolls. He rolls to hit you. That's 2. Your reaction plus your intuition to dodge.
Nope.
Alright. So now I actually have to look up what his weapon is. It should be real quick. Yep, here it is. No, that's the wrong one. Uh-oh. I thought I knew where it was, so that's why I did look it up. Apparently I don't. Okay, it must be after that. Oh yeah, it's in the same part as assault rifle, so I was moving away from where I already was. Okay. So he's going to... How much armor you got? 6?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he deals 11 damage. Physical damage. Are you still up?
Me?
Him. Is he
It's
still alive?
11 after the armor shit.
Yes.
Yes, it's 11
I'm
after
down.
the armor.
I'm down. I'm not dead, but I'm down.
Alright, as soon as you start going down, you see Zach rush in. He just picks up your rifle and just point blank, just shoves it into his gut and then fires. And he says,
Wait, shut up.
and he walks over and he goes to get you. He's going to try to perform medical attention on you. Okay, he gets 4 dice. Let's see if he does. He manages to, but as he stabilizes you, another guy is going to walk over and try to hit him because they didn't like him interfering. So, okay, that's to hit. This is to prevent hit. Same, so he manages to remain standing. You have all your damage up except 1, because he managed to prevent you from dying.
Yeah, so
You have all of them gone, like this. Except one. So you can attempt to do something. You're severely injured. There's a guy attacking Zach now. Because he doesn't like the way that turned out.
It's just a random guy attacking him as well.
Yeah, just a random ganger. That's here. So what are you gonna do? You're laying on the ground. You have a severe gut shot.
And he has my sniper.
No, he brought it back over with you. Like, when he shot the guy, he brought it with him and put it next to you.
It's a dwarf straight above me.
The
Pretty much.
dwarf is unconscious. Because Zach walked over and shot him again.
So he's unconscious.
Yeah, the dwarf is unconscious. The guy who's attacking is just a random ganger from the crowd who didn't like the results of what just happened.
I will... what's my shit here?
So he used another injection dart, just so you're aware.
So I use 3 or 4.
4.
Okay. Well, let's see. The drug didn't work. If it's who's the guy attacking? Just a human? Elf?
Yeah, he's
Dwarf?
just like a scrawny guy who's just upset. He's got like a lead pipe.
I will act like a switch to my lethal rounds and take my sniper rifle to his back.
Alright.
Yeah.
The guy stops. He drops the lead pipe. Peacock walks forward and he says,
Fine. You can see the boss. You two are willing.
That's what I like to hear.
You two
It
are
could have
willing
been
to
way
fight
easier.
and die for each other. That's what
Well,
we like around here.
some friends are a bit more reliable.
he motions for you to follow him.
I'll follow.
Alright. The guy who is the boss, he was just in a parked car nearby. Because he
Of course.
leads you over to a parked car that's actually outside the hotel. There's not like 50 gangers here. There's just the peacock guy and the boss right in front of you. However, you're
If-
severely injured.
Yeah, if it's not too obvious, I would message Slice,
Yeah, you can do that. He'll let you use your comm link.
tell him if you are here or are here within short time. Boss is in the car outside the thing.
And his car
With
might
some
have
backup.
automated drive, so you could just drive him where you want him to go. But Peacock opens the door and he says,
Boss is in there.
I'll step in. How does
and
the boss
you
look?
see a literal... He's just a decker inside this car, and he's super skinny, not very strong looking.
Ah, you're one of those.
So he closes his door and he starts walking away. He presses a button on his deck and the car just starts driving.
So
He's
yeah,
like, so, you're the one causing havoc in our gang. What are you doing
Yeah.
that for?
just a mere meeting.
Well, I'm here. So, what do you want?
Is it only he, me, and Zach in the car?
Zach is in the car, yes. He's in the back.
Any obvious people watching us?
There's no security guards.
Yeah. Business is business. Another injection dart him.
Right? You have to roll to hit him. He's not very good at dodging, but if you roll low, you still might not hit him.
Don't fuck me, dice. I'ma fucking kill you. 3.
Okay. Well,
No,
he
6.
gets 3 dice.
6. He can't succeed.
Yeah.
He's drugged.
He got 3 ones. And he only gets 3 dice, so he got ones only. So yeah, he's unconscious.
Can I turn off the automotive on the car, or do I need to be a Decker to do that?
You don't know what he pressed, so you don't know what's causing it to continue to move.
I would send a flag message to Slice.
He's a moving
He's,
car.
he's drugged, the car's moving. Don't know how to fucking turn it off.
Alright, so Slice, you just arrived at the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
He's not there. You
Well-
actually see a bunch of gangers just coming out of the parking lot and just going about their business.
My car is right there. Outside the building. So you can take
Yeah,
that.
the truck is outside the building. No, actually, it's inside. It's inside.
Oh.
'Cause
Well,
he
I
drove
can
down
follow
into the parking lot.
It's a parking lot. He's most likely safe to go in.
Yeah, I
the
can follow
gangers
this.
are just walking away.
Yeah, so I am just going down to the truck.
I will have my GPS tracking on.
Mhm.
All right, you see the truck. It's the gangers didn't touch it.
So get into the truck, rig in, and
In fact,
well,
you think you see one of the gangers slightly overdosing, and he's just sort of sitting there convulsing on the floor.
shit.
I will call Troller,
All right.
Troller, the actual god,
Yep.
and tell him, okay, guys down, where are we meeting?
He goes,
You got him already?
I'm quick at my work. And you hear like slight coughing in the background because I'm fucking her.
yeah, he goes,
Alright, how far away are you?
What direction did the car head? Away from Hilltop or towards the way to Troll Tower?
you're not sure. He doesn't have a display of GPS just out in the open, so you're not sure which direction you're
Boss was a Decker, so the car is moving somewhere. I have Slice following me.
Alright, well,
not yet.
where are you? Are you in the city still?
We left Hilltop Hotel and towards the
Hilton
way.
Hotel. Okay,
Yeah.
if you say that, he goes,
Oh, you're still in the city.
Yeah,
Alright, it's not gonna be easy to get to you.
they were hard to convince, so we had to.
Do
Go
you have a
further
meeting
city.
place that we can meet? It's gonna be about an hour and a half for me to get there.
I'll take Slice into the call.
Alright, Slice Man, you are suddenly in the call as you're rigging into the truck.
Well, you said there was some.
man? We're heading
was-
somewhere.
There was someone convulsing, so first aid on that guy first.
Okay, roll a first aid check. See if you can save him.
Oh fuck.
He
Nope.
dead.
Alright, he continues convulsing on the floor. I'll give you one more chance.
Oh.
You succeeded, but you broke his ribs in the process of saving. And he's in extreme pain, but as long as you get him to a hospital, he'll live.
Well, I still haven't. That medpack has not been completely used, right? That I got to heal myself.
If you
We
wanted
got
to
a
use
flagged
it,
call by Lionel.
Yep.
yeah, you have your phone's ringing.
So I pick up. Kinda busy here, trying to save lives.
Yeah, we're heading somewhere I don't know. And yeah, buzz it down, and Troller wants the location.
Okay, just give.
Troller goes,
I can hear you.
I know.
Yep.
Let me trying to save a life because someone is ODing here.
Oh,
Well, that's his own
is it
fault
one
for
of
doing
the
drugs.
Bluenoses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
One is
If you
unconscious, but
want to
not dead.
save him, go ahead.
I just link him to with the GPS coordinates folder. I just give him the GPS coordinates that I have on DNL.
And 3 of the balloons are unconscious by the tranquilizers.
Well,
yeah,
that's fair enough.
they picked those guys up and left, but apparently this
Yeah.
guy, they thought he was following them, but apparently he OD'd.
Yeah. So I give him some of the nanite, well, one of the injections that if has morphine in
Actually,
it.
you have methadone in your
First aid.
Yeah.
Okay. I should know what it is, so I give him that.
Yeah, methadone is a thing that cuts back cravings for drugs, basically.
Can I try to take a piece of my shirt to like close the wound a bit more?
You're not
Well,
dead?
by my own wound.
Oh, your own wound. Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll rip
So-
our piece of my
So you can
t-shirt
do
arm or something.
a rudimentary
Tourniquets.
medicine or
Yeah.
whatever.
I don't have that skill.
That's
Yeah,
logic.
Logic.
Logic mental.
I don't think there's anything to say, so logic. 0.
Yeah.
Not bad, not good.
It feels better, but it doesn't really do anything. So you
Yeah,
don't
that'd be
regain
a lot
any
of
hit point or any physical damage tracker or anything. But you think you did the right thing. Okay, so yeah, you inject him with nanites, and then you inject him with methadone to try to
Mhm.
save him.
Yep.
Because if you inject him with methadone, it'll cut back the cravings, but not only that, it also, certain drugs it does neutralize, but not all of them.
Yeah. So I just hope it doesn't. Then I just call 911 for hospital at the Hilton because I found someone ODing and trying to keep him alive.
And I
Okay.
just
They say that
Unless-
emergency vehicles are about 10 minutes out.
Fuck. I will
You
try
have
and
a
keep
feeling
him.
that you injected him with nanites. He's not gonna suffer a fatal heart attack or like a stroke or anything. He'll be fine. Whether or not he'll have money to pay for his medical treatment, you don't know. So you might just be putting this guy into extreme debt.
And I don't know if you might have changed something, but doors only have a +2 to dice thing, and my
Okay, that's
drug isn't a dice roll. It just works.
Yeah, I know. He just had a
Okay, yeah.
large stun
Okay.
tracker.
No.
Okay, hold
Still
on.
more than 15 fucking...
Yeah, that was the
Oh,
reason
Jesus.
why I put it.
Well,
If
dwarves
I-
have insane willpower, so...
Yeah. Well, I would
There's
have known that he
7
was
seven.
going to be fine, and I wouldn't want to just put him in debt, so I just snap my fingers at him if he reacts to me.
He seems to be alive. He's gonna have to rest there for a while.
So I just put him in the back of the van and just tell Boris to get in.
Alright. Actually, Boris is on his motorcycle. He's gonna take his motorcycle.
Oh, yeah. I just set him the GPS and go to the GPS coordinates. I got some more people to pick up.
Can I try to remember what button the fucker clicked when it turned on the auto drive?
You
click it.
you can use logic.
Okay, I
Sure.
really got to sleep. It's 4 o'clock here. Damn.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
so here's
there's-
what's gonna happen. We're gonna say that you guys are going to try to find Lionel
Mm-hmm.
and try to retrieve him. Although Troller still is asking, like,
Where are we gonna meet? This position is moving. I can't meet in a moving position.
Troll
So
Tower.
he's still asking
As
where to
well,
meet.
I'd say Troll Tower since we got the Russian, we got everything we need. So
Okay, if you
If it
just want
says
to
it.
leave.
If it says it, then it's Troll Tower.
Okay,
He goes, oh, alright, I'll wait.
Yeah,
and
might
then
take a little long.
I say my warehouse. You know where it is?
I'm not sure, but your friend
Tro-
probably
Trocker,
does. So
Trocker,
I'll
no.
ask
Yes,
him.
yes.
Alright.
and that's gonna be where we leave off. Lionel is stuck in a car and it's
Yeah.
moving somewhere and he can't get out of it.
Yep.
I could have died. I didn't die.
So
I was
question,
close.
so as the recording stopped.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I'll click